little
Stay
TikTok
ahead of the game.
tonight.
From
Little
old
TikTok.
school pixels to the next gen fame. Living in a world where the wind's my claim. I love playing games with AKs, 9s, and heaters. But I skip COD, man. Too many cheaters. Battlefield vibes locked in, stay prone. Dropping squads daily, headshots, I'm grown. Halo to Apex, climbing the ladder. Legend stay sharp, skill only gets better. Tactical moves, play clean, precise. One shot, one kill, this game is my life. Controller or the mouse, yeah, it's all the same. I'm the MVP, stay ahead of the game. From old school pixels to the next gen fame. Living in a world where the wind's my claim. Game so lit, we fire like chronic. Started with Atari, Nintendo, and Sonic. Xbox, PS5, PC, I'm on it. Controller or mouse, I'm steady iconic. MMO, RPG, I'm on spree. FPS grinding, Need for Speed. Assassin's Creed, playing endlessly. From Brotherhood straight to Odyssey. Controller or the mouse, yeah, it's all the same. I'm the MVP, stay ahead of the game. From old school pixels to the next gen fame. Living in a world where the wind's my claim. I love playing games with AKs, 9s, and heaters. But I skip COD, man. Too many cheaters. Battlefield vibes locked in, stay prone. Dropping squads daily, headshots, I'm grown. Halo to Apex, climbing the ladder. Legend stay sharp, skill only gets better. Tactical moves, play clean, precise. One shot, one kill, this game is my life. Controller or the mouse, I'm the MVP, stay ahead of the game. From old school pixels to the next gen fame. Living in a world where the wind's my claim.
Yo, what is up, guys? We are back a little early today. We're gonna start a little early before we start DND. So we're doing some Dune until noon, roughly noon, and then we'll be doing DND session for a couple hours. Then we'll jump back on Dune after that. But yeah, we're here just doing that. I'm getting right now. I'm gonna get some. Try to finish our room up here. Try to get our that's gotta go in more. That's not bad. Babe, your phone's ringing. Yeah, and we can even reach these containers from this side, so that's dope. Alright, now I gotta figure out how she got these managed, because I need to. Alright, so this is gonna be. This is gonna be a guild. I just don't know which one's gonna be guild, which ones are personals so far. Huh? I don't know if I can rename yet. I can't rename the chest yet. I'm setting the permissions. So I'm trying to see which ones. Not sure which ones are going to be our. It looks like this one's a personal. So this one will be set to co-owner. This one right here will also be set to co-owner. This one here is also co-owner. This one here. Now this has metal in it plus stuff we can recycle. I guess that can be guild. Alright, so all these are guild except these bottom 3 over here. I almost want to push those ones together a little bit. They just... That one's perfect, but... Okay, those are better. I don't know how I was able to go so close down there, but up here... Alright, I got all of our chests. Let's see. I got 7 medium cisterns. Here's what it takes to do the large ones. Those are all plastic. Large water systems takes 150 duraluminum. The advanced Freeman Death Still takes duraluminum, so we'll learn that. Let's see. Large wind trap also takes duraluminum, but it also takes spice melange. So I'm not even gonna start with that yet because it takes spice melange. The large wind trap. However, we got mercenaries armor. I'm almost thinking about doing the mercenary heavy armor for the boots. Boots, gloves, and helm. Research that. We'll research the scout armor. Let's see. I'm gonna keep the spit darts. I did unlock the Holtzman MK5 shield. So probably do that. You just upgraded our power packs. I thought you just upgraded my power, or oh no, those are jump. This is the MK5. Yeah, but I thought I just gave us MK5 power packs. No, this is the MK4. Okay, so we're gonna make. I need to make some duralumin. It's plasteel. The wind turbine also takes spice melange, so I'm not gonna fuck with that right now. Iodine pill. See, the responsive planner suspensor belt. I don't even know if that's worth it. We need to get some duraluminum running here. Hey, good morning, Alter Payne. How you doing, bro? Damn it. Alright, how much duraluminum can we make? The maximum is 266. So we'll do 133. 133. Okay. And then we'll come over here and we'll do another 133. That's all our jasminium? Or is that just our water? Is that because of our water? That's because of our water. Okay. Because we got... Let me see something. Yeah, we got 5,751 jasmine. So, we just need to, like, rock our water. Not too bad. How you doing? I'm doing good. We are starting a little early today because we got D&D at noon. So we got a D&D session at noon. So what we'll be doing our we'll be doing this until noon, and then at noon we'll switch to D&D and start our D&D session, and then after our D&D section, which ends about 3 or 4, we're gonna go ahead and do hop back on Dune. Really? You've always wanted to try it? Well, I think right now our campaign is full. We have a full campaign. But when the chapter ends, there might be people that like leave. Like, so like if we could get you in, like when there's an opening, I'll let you know. And then we could talk to the dungeon master, which is right. He's actually plays this with us and everything, so he's our dungeon master. So maybe if we get an opening, you can hop in. I know he runs other campaigns too, so might actually want to talk to him. Maybe he'll have another campaign you can do. But we do it once a week on we were on Thursdays, but now we're once a week on Tuesdays. Sometimes there's some cancellations because other people got real life stuff going on. We try to make it Tuesdays at noon, and like noon to 4. Well, it's not that hard. This is my first campaign that I've ever done. So what we do, and we'll be streaming it. So if you want to hop on, hop in while we're streaming today, and check us out. We do a shared stream, so everybody that's streaming that plays be in a group streaming session with Twitch. But basically, like, everything's done for you. Basically, like the math and all the stuff is kind of done for you. So we use this D&D Beyond. So we use this. Why am I not signed in? So this is our character. Oh, we have Claws of the Worm right here. Give me my shit. All right, so basically, he does all the so this is the board. So basically, this is the board. He hasn't loaded any scenes yet, I don't think. Oh yeah, we got a scene right here. This is my character. And we got Norse's character, Donvis, which is Llama, Titus, which is right here. So what you do is you got these. You've got your sheet, and I'll show you how everything works in a second. But you got all your actions, your spells, inventory, features and traits, and he basically runs the story like roll dice like this. So, and then it like drops the dice. These are the dice I'm using. If you roll a 20, a big dragon comes in. It's kind of cool. But like, say I want to do a spell. I have to make this bigger, actually. Hold on. We zoom in a little bit, and then refresh this screen. There we go. So, like here you see, like I have Mage Heal, Mending, Poison Spray, Primal Savagery, Produce Flame. So say I want to produce Flame, I hit the damage or the ability, which the ability says if I hit, depending upon the roll. And then if I do hit, I roll 2d8 dice, and I get +5 off of that. So whatever that damage is, it hits the enemy. You know what I'm saying? So, but it's really easy. You set up your character, so I can like view my character here, right? And then, oh wait a minute, that's viewing my character. I want to edit to show you. So it's like, so this is your character. There's your character preferences and everything like that. And then they have like, you choose your class and you level up each session, you know, basically. And then like, you choose your class features, basically. They'll tell you like your, what is it? I forgot what it's called. Plus button. So there's cantrips which can be used once every move, and then there's like different level like spells, and each time you level, your spell gets more strength. But that's basically all it is. This thing does everything for you. So here's my cantrips and my spells. And then like, you know, you got your background, which is mostly like what you know, your character detail, physical characteristics, stuff like that. You can do like backstories and stuff like that. Species, abilities. These are my abilities, my score calculations, all that type of shit. What equipment I have, and equipments that you could pick up along the way. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's fun. I'm still learning myself. But that's the cool thing about our it is pretty simple, but I mean it can be a little complicated. But that's the thing. Our dungeon master has been doing this for years, plus Norse. He used to be a dungeon master. And they're really good. Like he's really like basically because a lot of us are new, they're like kind of like holding our hand through the shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's really cool to get these guys on your side to help you out, you know, while you're playing. But it's fun though. It's like it's something different. I've never really played tabletop D&D. Never really played D&D at all. But this is a new type of gaming. It's pretty fun. Okay, so we got the only thing I'm missing is water. I need to go fucking re-up my yeah, see, I gotta deposit these. Okay, I need to go make more filters. Yeah, like I say, you could hop in while we're playing today. I'll be definitely streaming it, and just hop in chat. Maybe War's got another campaign that is going on. Then he'll let you know if there's an opening in the campaign. Just ask in chat. Let's see. I need to make some. Well, I can only make 7 of these. Oh, probably because of water. That's it too. It's all because of water. Make sure I ain't gonna lose no fucking... Damn, only make 17 of these? It's all because of water. We already got bodies in there. Let's go get some fucking water for blood. Go to sleep, bitch. He should be... That poison should get him. Why ain't the poison got him yet? The tabletop version of D&D was a lot harder and a lot more complicated. But because most of the math is done for you, and the dungeon master is like really like I would say educated in the way the game's played, it's not that bad.
Reveal yourself. Enemy found.
It's open? No, is it, Antal? That's dope. Come on in. You need help? Okay, sweet. Let me let Norse know. He is just AFK, is he? Yeah, I was about to hop in with him. I'm waiting to see what Nishadi's doing right now to see which voice we're hopping in. That's sweet. Antal gets to play with us. I know you got some stuff to do to try to you know, catch up. But if you need a ride or something, let me know. I'll come get you. Yeah, it is crazy. That's nuts. But at least this will probably be your home now. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, if you need a ride or something, just hit me up. I'll fly down and get you. But like I said, I know you got to start off and get your get everything, go through all the first missions and stuff anyway. I should actually build a ramp right here. And if I wanted to, I could park some vehicles up here. That's a good idea, yo. Yeah, if you need to, I'll fly you to the trials. But I know it. I know we have until noon. We've got our D&D session today, so. Oh, it won't claim right there. But yeah, like I said, I know at noon we got our D&D session today, so. But after D&D is over, I'm getting back on. Why did I just lose power? The fuck just happened? Oh, that's not what happened. I must have deleted my shit. I did. Fuck me. God damn it. I better have what it takes to build this shit. I'm gonna be so angry if I don't. They're connected. God damn it. There we go. Uh, Antolio gets buried. That's crazy. That's nuts. That's actually pretty wild. Loop. Bloop. 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 Sorry, I'm funny. It's wild. Okay. Sorry, I'm a dork sometimes. I be's a dork sometimes. Bloop. 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 Um. I don't know. That looks odd. Um. That won't. That won't switch around. Um. That actually looks better. I don't know why. Why does that look so much better? Probably because it looks supported. Yeah, it looks more supported like that. Oh, I gotta reset this to a 4. Do, 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 do. Why is this a 3? I just changed this to a 4 yesterday. Damn it. I don't know if I could do. I know Nishadi likes it to be able to fucking come up here like. Alright, so like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 3, 4. So 9 before on each side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So right here. Demolish. Alright, let's see if we could do one here. We can, yay. One, two, three. Gotta remember how I did these. Oh, yeah, that's right. I gotta do my half walls. I forgot all this. Give me something good. Um, oh shit. I think that's how it worked. Yep, that's it. Oh, oops. Or actually, no. I need more aluminum. Oh, brother. We need an aluminum run. Aluminum. Damn, I think I need to go get other power too. Fuck. Uh, okay, let's see here. K5 shield. Ooh, irritated slag. Oh. Oh, irritated slag, bro. So lame. Yes. Damn. Four of these, 7 of these, 3 of these. What am I short? We need plasteel and silicone block. I got more silicone block I can make. Jesus. It's water. It's all about the water. Alright, we'll see what we can do with the water. I need to go check on my other base too. Grab an MK. Washer started, thank you. Yeah, just as I thought. We out of power here. I'm gonna have to go rock some power for this. Our guild base is out of power. This is supposed to be a 4. Okay. Need more. Need to go find more power. Get some fuel cells. Damn, I don't see no fuel down here.
I see someone.
There's someone
Shield
here.
on.
I see someone.
Charge! They're here.
Really?
Eyes on hostile.
Eyes on hostile.
Why am I having such a problem with these guys? Oh shit.
Fire in the hole.
Wow, their shit's abandoned. Sandstorm took this out. There used to be a fuel tank cell right here. I wonder what happened to it. There used to be a fuel vein like right here. Probably moved because of the storm. Days. All right, we got 2 days of fuel at this base. 8,000 here, so we got 1,800 in costs. I gotta go check that other base too. Damn, we need a lot more fuel. Oh, yeah. In a second. I'll be right back, chat. I gotta use the bathroom. Okay. Okay, let's check here.
Oh, there he is.
That's 8,100 experience that you lose out on.
What up?
You finally brought your lazy ass in here, huh?
I'm trying to fucking make fuel runs, man. I got the guild base back up to 2 days. And I don't even know what the base down there by Shoal is. I just need to find a whole shitload of.
It's not my base. That's your base. I told you didn't need to put one there.
I mean, I'm
So you're
using
looking
it.
for fuel, Ghost?
Yep.
Take the buggy.
Oh, he knows.
Yeah, I know. I brought the
The problem
chopper
is
down here.
the guild. Yeah, the guild base that we made, his base that we made the guild base doesn't. He has to drive there with the buggy.
But do you know the extra trick there is with the buggy and mining with it?
Yes, make sure you equip
Yeah.
the cutter ray whenever you're
Okay.
mining.
Yeah, then
Yeah.
give extra.
I wish I
It'll
could.
go faster.
Oh, I wonder if you could break down these fuel cells.
Nope.
So you can't recycle fuel cells?
Nope. Once
Nope.
you have the big square fuel cells, that's it. They stay that way forever.
God damn it.
All right, this testing center is done, Intel. Let me run out, go to A9, and then I'll bring you the granite. I have like 5K granite in my base. That's why I told Ghost to go to my base to get granite if he needs it. Not that he ever does. Never listens to me.
I got like 6,000 granite.
Yeah.
Wait,
I had
we
at one
we
point-
supposed
at
to
one
listen
point-
to you, Nos?
At one point, I had 14,000 granite in my base. But as I was destroying, I didn't pick the granite back up and put it back in my chest. I just left it on the ground for it to destroy itself.
I didn't place you there. Go away.
Let me go probe A9, and then I'll head your way.
Hey, boy.
If you get a chance to come out and do these testing centers anytime soon, Ghost, I would, because right now they're dropping 2 intels whenever you grab them instead of 1.
Oh, I don't even know which ones I don't have intel that.
Okay, I'm talking about the deep desert.
Oh, the deep desert. I haven't even been to the deep desert.
There's testing centers in the deep desert, especially in Sector A. Every time I pick up one right now in Sector A, when I pick them up, it gives me 2 of them. So I'm up to 66.
Do they like the ones in the deep desert? When you do them, do they like refresh and you can go back and get more intel from them?
Not the intel. The intel is not supposed to refresh.
Oh,
The intel comes back after every reset.
okay.
Damn, 1 meter.
Okay, let me think. I'm gonna do this.
Was that not 1 meter? How are you telling me that I am not 1 meter higher right here? Bullshit.
Oh. It's because I didn't click move.
I wish I could tell on the map how much power my other subfeed or my other base has.
Yeah,
I
that
have
would
to,
be
like-
nice.
Yeah, I have to like go down there to check.
Oh, fuck you, game.
Guess I'll fly back
Bullshit.
to my other base, do a fuel run, and then fly down and put more fuel in these 2 bases. I might have built that base down in Shoal, but it's for everybody to use if they want to. Like, I find it
It's
pretty
honestly,
decent
at
if
this
you
point, I
take
know-
the and load it up with jazz, and then if you have a salt chopper with storage, you can just bring all of it in one trip.
Ghost. I won't drive it anymore.
Oh, you're not driving it no more?
I'll just have War Titus when they're on use the carrier to drop me in Sheol, and I'll harvest, drive out, they pick me up and fly me back.
Well, that's nice.
You ask them to do it when they're on, they'll do it for you too. It's not like they won't do it for you.
Well, yeah, I know. Just saying, it's a nice perk.
Worked our asses off for.
That's a cool looking base.
What, mine? I don't think so.
I was talking about. Bro got himself like a little castle. It's kind of cool looking. But that's the Harkin and stuff.
The Atreides is actually built to be looking more like a castle.
Yeah, he's got like a castle, like with the like four circular. I don't know what you would call them. On each corner, it's like a circle type structure. It's real high, and then he's got it's like perfectly square. Why is this shit like? This shit like got screen tearing today. It's fucking weird. The rendering is slow too today. I understand what's going on with this game. Yo, appreciate the follow.
This time? Alright. Now to bring into us some grenades.
How would I do this?
Damn, these things are spread thin.
What is?
Fuel around our base.
Fuel cells. Also stream.
Huh?
Yeah, what did happen?
Ghost crashed.
Oh, Ghost crashed? I was gonna say, I didn't crash.
That's
I'm not
weird.
even live.
The hell?
The hell, man? What you doing dropping your shit like that, bruh?
My shit doesn't look like it's...
It's back up now.
What the hell is going on here? Must have been a little kink in the internet or something.
No, by the way, no rush north because the place I wanted to build, I couldn't do it like I wanted, so I'm moving the base.
Alright. Already getting ready to head back and get...
Where are you building at?
gotta
Right
build his
around
temporary
the
base.
first, yeah.
Oh, by, what's it called? Griffin's Reach?
By the first outpost.
Yeah.
Well, I'll bring the assault chopper with the granite. You can get in and we can fly around and you can find a spot you like.
I think I want it here.
Gosh, I've been harvesting spice wolves in Pocket Basin when they blow.
Oh, for real?
Yep, it's actually pretty easy when you have your copter.
I haven't even really harvested it. Yeah, you're using the... Do you use the, what do you call it?
The compactor?
Yeah,
Same
the
thing you use for
compactor?
fire sand?
Yeah.
Yep, same thing you use for fire. Except I've got a T5 unique.
So what do you land down right on the spice and then...
You land literally right on top or right in front of the purple sand spot. Run up, thump it 3 or 4 times, harvest it 3 or 4 times. And the minute you see Mr. Wormy decide to come out, you jump, turn around, run straight in, jump in your thopter, fly straight up until you're about 400 or 500 meters up. Wait for him to swim around and disappear. Fly back down, thump, pick up.
Oh, that's not too bad.
It's not as bad as I thought it was either.
'Cause once you see him pop up, what do you got? You still got like 30 seconds before you...
It's like 10 seconds. They changed that after beta. It's still enough time for you to hit your cockpit and fly straight up, though. Not even a rush.
$1,000, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000. Yeah, I went over there. I'm like, I wonder if the guild pace guy had power. I go over there, no power. Right now, I got enough for 2 days over there.
So, as we say, over there, the fuel cells are a little pain in the ass to get in this area, but what you could do is, what I would do is go out with your buggy in this area, harvest a bunch of fuel cells.
That's exactly what I'm doing.
Then transfer them into your copter and fly them over.
Yep, that was my plan. I got about 4,000 fuel cells now. I want to get enough to split between the two bases.
A shit ton of them pretty quick. So. $2,500, or you want more? Let's just do, okay, I'll bring you 3K. Can always harvest it. Take the invite intel so I know where you're at when I get over there.
Your wife said pay attention to your phone.
I didn't get an party invite.
No problem. Damn, these ones didn't spawn back yet. Oh, this one did. What, babe? Why? Well, hold on a second. You're using the Wi-Fi, right? Well, a few minutes ago, my stream like took a shit, and then it started back up. Turn. So turn off Wi-Fi and use the data. Weird. We just had OS updates on our phones. I don't know if that's causing issues. Weird. Um, that's the bell. Where's the power pack?
I hear the chopper.
Hey, where do you find the irradiated slag at? You know?
Yep, in the PPP ships out in Shield.
Out in Shield, okay. I need some for power packs.
Alright, Anto, I'll build you a chest. You absolutely sure this is where you want it? Okay. You'll have to give me access.
Yeah.
You have to give me access to the chest.
Oh wait. So.
It doesn't adjust it on no. So if you put your thief to guild access, you still have to do it on the chest.
That's fucking stupid.
I agree. We all agree.
Yeah.
The thief should override everything. So, actually, I don't know how it.
Here we go. 3,000 granite. I just wanted to make sure this is where you wanted to build your little small base. You're gonna abandon it eventually anyway. You like some light?
uh,
You know, if there's one thing you can do to allow access, and this is what I've done with Nishadi, if you put the fief and have somebody a co-owner of the fief, they will be able to access everything.
No, that's not true. If you don't have the guild chests at least at co-owner or lower, they can't access them. But it doesn't matter because I had the actual fief take co-ownership away from War, Titus, and fucking Jamie.
How come when I build a fief and then I set it to co-owner, that everything I built she can access?
Don't set your chests to 1 and it's fine.
Oh no.
Co-owner.
When they build it associate.
But again, right now, what I'm saying is I had to actually remove Ghost, Titus, and War, all of them, and Jamie, off of my actual base and add them back as co-owners again because it took their permissions away. Even though the thief still said that they were co-owners. I had to re-add them as a co-owner. It's all in his. Got to build big and a starting.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's just a small base. You know me, Nos. Aesthetic is everything.
Yeah, I get that when you build the final one. Like when we got into this one, when they opened it for our full play and this release for early access, we didn't build aesthetically pleasing for the first base. We just threw it together to have the shit we needed to get through the quest, and then we moved on.
Yeah, and then even when you get to the second part and build your base in the second area, you think, oh, this is going to be a permanent base. And then you realize, no.
You want to be
we got to move
where all the aluminum is to be permanent before you really make it permanent.
Yep.
Where mine in it is mostly permanent. I just want to rebuild because I want to make it look better. It looks cool. I just want it to look better. I'm looking for a better spot to rebuild.
I'm probably going to keep my spot, but I probably will tear all this down and rebuild when I get the other sets. I'll probably take everything from the roof down.
I made Antol's building life easy.
Oh, I know. Bringing him all that all that granite. Damn. Yeah, 3K is 3K. OP for beginners.
He's gonna have too much, probably. Like, dude, I have too much. I know. It happens. Hey, Antol, you want lights on the roof?
Oh, those special ones?
Yeah, I can throw them up for you.
Yeah, because the only thing is they have a limit on how many lights you can put in the place. And then...
It's not like the world's perfect light, but it is a little bit of light. So if you want to break those back down, so you have the granite, I'll throw them up real fast.
And if there's anything we got from buying the ultimate set, it's those fucking lights.
Oh, you gotta add me as a co-owner on the thief. And if you wanted your entire ceiling on the base to be the same, I can do that too. Because like Ghost is saying, you get it even on a fully expanded base like mine. It's 60 lights max. You have lights as a roof.
I redid,
Mademoiselle.
I redid my storage room, Norris.
Did you want them anywhere else, Antal? Take the spots out. If you want them down here, take the spots you want them in at. Now, just remember, it's gonna here. Let me build it right here so you can see what the floor looks like itself when you're walking on it. That's what the floor will look like. When
Yeah. Nah, I think I'm good.
Those ones take regular granite, and those can come with the ultimate. But on the roof, you won't really see it, so if you're walking across it, it's not gonna throw fits for you. But if you did them down here, like I said, you would have certain spot. Like if you only wanted like, say, every other one, you would have every other floor upstairs looking different.
Yeah.
Might have to have a second assault rifle so I can have one with rockets and one that I can transport storage and stuff.
I was thinking if I wanted the rockets, I'd just swap them out, but I don't even have the spice melange for the rockets.
My spice melange should be done, so I should be able to put rockets on that.
Yeah. What?
What?
Huh? Huh?
Huh? What?
75V. I have 100.
Here, come here, Antal.
Why the fuck won't it allow me to
second.
take? Shit. Okay.
I wouldn't
Here,
worry about it.
I
You just
feel
leave them as a 3. I wouldn't worry about it. We'll rarely be down here to be in your base, so.
Give me the damn body. Thank you.
I was just saying, come over here and hop in this real fast. Take it up for a flight for a couple of minutes so you can see how the big one flies.
I never flown any of them.
Yep,
So.
I'm going to walk you through it so you know it when you're ready. Space takes you up. And then it's just AWSD like you're driving in the sand bikes and the buggies from there. Now if you're high enough, you hit shift, it'll turn on vulture, which cuts your engines off, and then you can
crouch
glide, and
to go
it's
down.
faster.
Okay.
Yeah, and then crouch to land. And then you just pull up like you would. Yep.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They all fly about the same, just the bigger ones have a little bit less maneuverability than, say, the Scout does, but...
Sandstorm.
No. Better not be.
Yeah, in this sector there is 1 minute. Let me see.
It looks like it's gonna...
It's coming from the east and it's moving southwest, kind of. But it looks like
It fits.
it's not gonna.
Yeah.
I don't think it's gonna come down by you guys.
So what did you think? Fun to fly, huh?
I need to like play a little around with it a bit more.
Did you need to go somewhere?
No, not right now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
They say this way you can just get in and I can take you wherever you need to go.
Yeah, it's gonna come across the eastern shield wall, Vicetero, the Odom, and the western shield wall.
I don't have the variant for this one yet either, so this one just looks basic still. I seen the variant for the medium ornithopter. I'll tell you what, it's fucking cool ass looking shit, dude.
Everything south of the gap is good. So.
Never been up here.
Wait a minute. Are we able to name our shit yet?
Hasn't been released yet.
Oh.
You didn't have an update today, so. All right, Dan. way. So I told if you need anything, make sure you get a hold of Ghost. I'll be back in a little bit.
Yep, yep.
Talk to you guys in a minute.
We got D&D in like an hour, right? Got enough time to fill these bases, probably. All right, cool. Gives the guild base 16 days of power. Whoa, somebody put wall lights in here. Cool. Wait a minute, what?
Huh?
Why do I only have 3 ornithopters? Oh, there's the 4th. I was looking for my ornithopters I have on my list, and I'm like, where the fuck is that other ornithopter? It's all the way at the bottom, hidden.
So
Yeah,
how
so-
long is your D&D session today? It-
Usually it's like 3 or 4 hours.
So I have 3 to 4 hours to make miracles.
Yeah, something like that.
You came back and I have the assault ornithopter by myself.
That'd be cool.
All of you will be, what the fuck?
If you do make it to the Western Gap today,
Yeah.
the guild base that I made is over there, so you'll see where Anvil is. Ooh, it just dropped some spice over there. But if you look at my stream on the map,
Yeah.
okay, down here, this is Anvil right here, where this contract is. That's Anvil. The guild base is right here. Right on the edge of this,
Eastern.
yeah, it's in the Eastern Vermilius Gap. So
You said Western.
Oh, my bad. So deep where this is called the Anvil. That's the other outpost. It's like
Yeah.
right north of the outpost on the eastern side of this rock. So
Nice.
everything you need is there. I mean, aside from some resources, like all the building stuff you need is there. All the everything for water, everything you need to get by over there.
Can you just add me to it so I can see it on the map?
Yeah. I can make you a co-owner. I just got to go back over there.
Yeah.
I'll go.
sure.
I'll go over there in a minute. Make you a co-owner.
Just so it's a bit easier to actually spot on the map.
Right. Just like when it comes to you paying taxes for your own place, make sure we
Yeah.
take you off of that because, like,
No,
I
it's
don't
fine.
want you paying
I
my
know
taxes.
I don't. It's fine. I'm normally on the other servers. I've been seeing other people's claims as well, where I like, okay, don't do all of them, just do my own. And even on the other servers, I've been like, I'm just gonna pay them anyways because I have so many money.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. Like, I don't mind. Like, even guild members. I don't mind helping out and paying
Yes.
taxes. But some people, like, if they don't have a lot of money, have to pay my taxes too.
I've been like, if it's less than 5k, it's nothing. You can get 5k in like 10 minutes.
Oh yeah, my taxes this week so far are. I'm about to find out how much they are here. Like, I know between the two bases I just checked, it's 1,800 or 18,000. I mean, so the one base is 10, the one is 18. But that's because I have so many stakes down on those two. The guild base is 8,000. My other base is 10,000, and this base here, I'm about to find out how much it is. But they're not due for another 5 days anyway. Plus, I've got probably almost 200,000 suppliers, so I've got enough to pay it. So this one is. So it's 18,000. That's another reason why I wanted to check on these taxes to see what I owe. And this one's 3,400. Ain't shit. So 18, 19, 20, 21,000. doing 5 days. All right. Let's see. I need to unload the fuel.
Hey, there's some friends. Hello, buddy. No, wait, how did I miss that?
Pop some fuel in here. All right, so the guild base has 16 days worth of power. This base has 10 days worth of power. And my base I ain't worried about because I make sure that's done every day. Now I'll go over there and add you as a co-owner. I mean, I think I need you as a friend right now. You see, guild.
We are friends on Steam.
Okay, so I should see you on the guild permissions. Let me see if I see you on this fief. Yeah, I see you.
That's a long way down. Come on, just off the edge. Thank you. No, no! Oh, I got it.
And maybe by the time we get back on, I could fly you around to all of the trials.
Yeah. Refineries. Where do I? This is a good spot. Question is, can I do the? Can have one over here as well. The question is, do I want it this way? Can I do that?
No. You little fucking Mr. Slithers.
Huh?
No, and I started flying a little low and I felt my controller vibrating. That means Mr. Slithers wants to take a bite. I overshot it. I think if you're anything below like 500 meters, I don't know exactly the height, he can jump up and grab your shit.
Bye, stream.
Alright, there we go. Alright, your co-owner, can you see it on the map now?
Yes.
Nowhere else to be but here. Nowhere else to live or die but here. To be here now is the only thing that matters.
Alright, so I know all my bases are good on power until at least I pay the taxes.
Come on, I need to kill some more enemies.
What do you need?
I just need to go out and kill a bunch of people.
Oh, you need some blood.
Uh-huh. Okay, so I need to take
That's
some
a good-
metal on the way and then fibers.
That's the good thing about the guild base too, because you won't have to spend the stuff on making the survival the survival fabricator, all the other fabricators. You have those there to work with them until you get over here and build your own stuff by, you know, on the other side of Haga River.
Yeah.
So then you won't. That'll save you a lot of materials.
A boom, space bloom somewhere.
Yeah, that's
Spice
spice.
bloom.
I see it from here. I need to start going to
I
collect
see
that
someone.
spice.
Yes, I see you too. Take a knee to the face. Now give me your blood. My test subject.
If I'd have known that, if I'd have known before I started playing this game, I probably would have named myself Dracula. This is like a vampire simulator.
Yes, over there first. There's another test subject. Thank you. Hey, I want to put this extraction device into your skin. Thank you. Oh, he didn't die. Ah, he died this time.
Where do you
There's
get the
actually two.
Where do you get the MK5? Shit is so big. It's like a fucking. Or no, this is. I think this is the MK4, and it's still huge.
Yeah.
It's like a machine gun, blood extractor.
Wait, I still don't have enough fiber. Come on.
I wish they would allow you to like, use like the buggy and stuff to gather fiber, so you can gather more at once.
I mean, when you in even the sand bike, when you drive over fiber, it should just pick it up.
Yeah. That'd be nice too.
With every vehicle that's when you drive over the fiber, it should pick it up in higher numbers. Or even like, so under that's actually an attachment you can make instead. So let's say you don't want the scanner on your sand bike, right? So let's say you don't automatically pick up fiber, but instead of the scanner of the sand bike, you can make like a grill that allows you to pick up fiber while driving. So it like goes through the sand, and that would be cool.
Or like even flower sand when you're driving through that white part of the sand to get flower sand for silicone block.
I think that would be a bit overpowered, because then you will literally drive through the sand while at speed, pick up the flower sand, and then not even have a... And it would do the same with spies, so, I mean...
Well, I mean, there's places, I mean, that's true, but there is places in the game that you can collect flower sand without having to worry about the work.
I know, but... I mean, fibers I would understand.
Right on the west side of where the hammer is, and in the gap, there's a little spot on the edge of that island where the hammer is. That there's white. Shadi and I'll sit there and fill up a salt chopper with sand. Just not even get fucked with.
There, those up there.
The Shadi ain't even gonna be able to play. She's helping her mom right now. She wanted to get on and play for a little bit. She ain't even gonna be able to play before we got D&D.
Well, she's not playing D&D with you, is she?
No, she doesn't play. She
can play with me then.
Yeah, she can help you. But
not because I need help right now. So yeah. the place where on the two other servers, the time where I actually wanted help is first when I get to the steel and going to make my first buggy. That's normally because I want to get help to get those cobalt crystals.
Yeah.
Easier.
So where I would go, like, I don't know if you can see my map.
Oh, I know where to go in the rift that I need to go down there, but it's more like
by the base.
I normally have my base in the west.
Yeah, see where the base is.
Was just
where I showed you where the base is. All you got to do is cross right there, and then go to the south a little bit, and then go into the gully of the Haka Rift right there.
Yeah.
And then use your bike, gather some enough to make your buggy, and then go back, make the buggy, and then make your ray gun. And then once you got the cutter ray, you're good to go. I think there's the Chome mineral extraction facility, and the two mineral extraction facilities when you're going up that Haga Rift. They both have in the rift itself, it has the cobalt, or not the cobalt, but the carbon, and then it has the crystals inside the Chome mineral extraction facilities.
Yeah.
For your
you need
paste.
to read your chat.
I mean, and Sheriff, what's up, man? What server y'all on? It's here. I'll tell you the server. I had to push my bike 2 hours, 90 degrees to get home. Got a flat tire. Oh, what's up? Sorry, dude. Here, Sheriff. We are on Chains of... Oh, boy. Of Karak and SCITCH is there. And if I spelled that wrong, I'm sorry. Do something good.
The enemy is exposed.
Thanks for trying to hop on, but trying to join you. Well, they had the problem is the server has been locked for like at least a week, and it just unlocked today. Hell, Antal just started today on our server because it was locked, and he couldn't get on either. But like, we're starting. We have our D&D session in a little bit, so I won't be playing until probably about 4 o'clock. This is my last 15-20 minutes I'll be playing until we're done with D&D. Yeah, we're always on in the morning. Plus, the server's low pop in the morning, which is kind of better if you have to visit the PvP sites. I don't like PvP that much, but if I have to do it, I have to do it. Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm only on till 5 p.m. though, because I gotta take my son to martial arts around 5 p.m. Eastern. The only time I don't take him is when there's a storm or something. Then no, I'm not driving to that shit.
Someone's here.
Oh, I should be collecting some metal. Yeah, he does Tang Sudo. It's basically Taekwondo, but I think it's named different. I think it's because it's a different part of Korea, possibly. I don't know. But it's like, seriously, it's like the same thing as Taekwondo. Like, I was in Taekwondo, and the forms are identical.
I was glitch under the map for a second.
Some people were having issues losing their ornithopter. I guess they tried to make it so they fixed the freeze when changing sectors, so it possibly doesn't do that anymore. And right now, ever since yesterday, I've been having like screen tearing issues. Well, not like ever since this morning, which is weird.
It is.
I don't understand that.
I know. On this time when doing my character Ghost, on the other ones basically been doing everything right.
Yeah, right.
This time I'm only gonna focus on the main quest.
Yeah, you're gonna want to do like the house quests mostly. What am I at? 67,000? 60 minutes to go. I must need some more filters because filters. There we go. And then let's make some lubricants. Get that shit done. Maybe make 100 of these. I can only make 40 aluminum. What? Oh, I only have. I need an aluminum run. Shit. Until after. That one's full. It's 16 hours for that. Oh shit, this has 14 days. 14 days. What the?
What the shit balls?
Why isn't the? The wind traps must not be full then, because this should be overflowing in my systems. No, that's full. Well, that's full. And that is full. Yeah, that should definitely be spilling into my sister. There it goes. Caught you cheating. I wonder if I should do more than 180,000 water. Okay, let's see here. Go ahead and quit this, and we're gonna set up for D&D, guys. Yay! Um,
You playing The Division 2? I haven't seen that game forever. Interesting.
I don't know. We still have another 30 minutes, 40 minutes. I thought we were supposed to all get together at noon, but I guess I could still set up for it. Dune needs to fix it so Steam needs to fix it so Dune automatically gets updated instead of having to restart freaking Steam.
The fabricator.
All right.
That's 40 precisely. Perfect. Let me turn that in and buy the Hajar Liter John. Oh no, sandstorm incoming.
There's somewhere, I don't know if it was in the beginning area or in Eastern Gap. I'm not sure where it was, but there's one of those places. Nishadi and I both got a letter John that pretty much got us through most of the game until we got the large one. It was a
Yeah,
unique. It's like a unique
yes.
one.
Yeah, I know where to get it.
I think it has six drinks. Something like that.
You buy the first one for 500. The schematic.
Oh, is that what it was? We bought it.
Yeah, it's a quest, but you can buy multiples of them.
No, I'm already setting up for. Our server unlocked though. Our server was locked. It was unlocked. But it unlocked today, so it calls on our server. I mean, yeah, it could get worse, but
I did not know this. I'm locked inside the base, the outpost.
you're locked inside. How?
Because there is a sandstorm. So the doors locks when there's a sandstorm.
I've never been in there when that happened. I did not know that. That's
No, me
crazy.
neither. I just had that. This is awesome.
That's crazy.
And they swing. You can see the door swiveling, like turning. That's insane.
Now I need to figure out how to do that.
So,
Alabama is more
okay,
than
so if
12.
they can make the doors move like that, how the hell can they make the water traps turn around with the wind?
That's a good question. What, babe? Yo, how is that true when from here to Atlanta is 5 hours? Yeah, I don't think that's correct. How far? $6 and 17 minutes. How? A plane? I don't understand how it's for. I don't know if you're, first of all, I don't know if you're taking into consideration. It might be starting you at a different spot too. Mine's starting me from here.
That's what I'm saying. It does.
No, that's not.
That's why I said I was like, holy shit, that's it.
Say get directions. Yeah, it's not even taking you from there. It's taking you from Helena, Georgia. You're not even all the way from home, right?
So that's why.
Yeah, you're saying Georgia. You didn't say my location. Mine's my location. So, and that doesn't even take into consideration where they are in Alabama. So that could add on. Where does it say in Alabama?
My baby.
Tell me where it says in Alabama, and I'll see how long the drive really is. Spell it. Uh-huh. Vinegar, Alabama. That's not too bad. 6 hours and 49 minutes. It's yeah, about 7 hours, give or take. Maybe even 8 hours if we got to stop and get gas and eat and all that stuff. So I'm gonna say about almost 8 hours there, 8 hours back. So it's a 16-hour drive. You'd have to leave like early, like Saturday or Sunday. That's the border collie.
Yeah.
The chow chow, we could set it up so mom could pick it up on her way back from Ohio. Yeah,
Hello.
because it's in North Carolina.
Hello there.
Hello. It's a
Hola.
he's Anton.
I need to do this.
Huh?
Watch my screen share.
Okay.
How can I be here?
Okay. How did you get there? What did they open the shard up finally?
Yep.
Yes, they did.
Sure did.
Oh, that's fucking fantastic. They opened the shard.
So yeah, right now I'm
Oh,
just rushing, and I have those 3 hours or how long you're gonna do the DND for to get as far as
it's
possible.
usually 3 or 4 hours, I think.
Let me go here real
I don't think we
quick.
usually go past 4:30.
If I start at 12:30, I'm gonna be done around 4, yeah. 4:30 usually.
Yeah.
Like that's just a fact. I'll be done by that time. That's an unfortunate fact. I'll be done by that time, regardless.
You doing some more Dune tonight?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, always. I'll be playing Dune. Shit. I'll probably get on now because I'm waiting on folks and go check out some shit.
I just got off the setup for Dune. I've been playing since like 8:30. So.
Talking to Norse this morning, so
Yeah, I was with him. We were in the chat together for a little while. He's
still here.
AFK right now. He's just taking a break before D&D, I think.
That's fine. That's fine. I just got home and how hot it is in the fucking house. I'm gonna not be streaming at the moment. I may wait till the afternoon to cool off, but I'll be here. I'll cut my camera on and everything though.
Joining the server even though you're off the game. Okay, Sheriff. I'll talk to Norse about the guild and stuff. I don't even know how many people we have in it.
11, and if you need an invite, you can invite them yourself.
Okay, yeah, I'll probably invite you later, bud, because I'm not on right now. Right now, until we start D&D, we're gonna watch Antal play on Discord.
You'll be watching Antal.
No, I'm saying I'm streaming and I have Antal up on the Discord on my screen because I'm just like chilling, waiting for D&D. So we're just watching Antal play right now.
Yeah. Let me see. Where is my book?
Make this bigger.
Dragons of Icefire. Launch.
I want full screen, motherfuckers. Full screen. Oh, come on. You can still make it bigger than that.
Was Big Hoss streaming?
Nice.
What's that?
Big Hoss wasn't streaming, was he? Norse.
No.
No.
So he probably will when D&D starts, but
I'm sure he's going to be back on any minute to set up and start.
he already has. He's already got the title set up.
Oh. Damn, why isn't it showing me?
Mod view, baby, mod view. Tuesday, la la la, D&D is here. Have a great day. Yeah, he set that up this morning, probably.
Damn, why isn't it showing me?
Mod view, baby, mod view.
Oh, he's not actually live yet, though.
No, I can always tell when he's getting ready to go live that day because he'll change his title. Yeah, it is 105 degrees here right now. There's no way I'm streaming. You can fucking forget that shit.
It's almost 97 here. I don't know what the what is it called? The heat index is.
Well, I know you'll get you'll understand this, and we'll leave it at that. I mean, you remember I told you I live close to Fort Benning, but
right.
It is 98 here. Feels like 105.
Let me see what it is here. Oh, ours isn't that bad. Ours is 92 right now. Feels like 100.
Look at 5 o'clock. Holy shit! 99 feels like 110.
Wait a minute.
Dang it, man.
Wait, let me see what 5 o'clock is.
Here is supposed to be his hottest point at 5 o'clock.
Oh, wait a minute. This and AccuWeather is staying 92. Feels like 105 right now. And then
yeah, because there's no. I can't speak for east of me where you're at, but here there ain't a cloud in the sky. Not one.
Oh, ours
crystal blue.
Yeah, ours is 8%. We really don't have any either. Where's my hourly? So it's supposed to be. Where's the heat index for?
It just feels like usually.
Oh, okay. So the highest we're gonna get today, 97. Feels like 107. 100 in the
Yeah.
shade. The fuck, dude? And it's not. Damn, man.
It's not the base of summer yet. Wait for
No,
August,
it's not
children.
even June. What is June?
It's June.
It's June.
It's
About
June.
to be July, but shit.
August is the hottest month of the year, at least where I'm
Yeah,
at usually.
it is for me too.
August is always the butt clenching moment of NASCAR.
Yeah, August is where we fucking give our pool the most company.
Yep.
Oh wait, I'm busy.
All right, I'll be right back, chat.
Drop item.
Yes. I'm not.
Take this. Cool. Thank you for your sacrifice. I'm gonna make sure to use your blood very, very well. Oh, isn't there some? Okay, yeah, that's all. That's a wild war.
Told you I was getting on. I ain't gonna probe the desert right now, but I'm doing all my other cleanup before it happens.
Norse did all the A's, I believe.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. I've got my probes made this afternoon. I'm doing. If Jamie and I take off like the plan is late this afternoon, I'll have at least D block done. I'll have D block finished. No, Titus dropped the base somewhere. That's what he told me this morning. So they opened up a beer finally, huh? That's good to hear. Add a king, please. Yeah, A's are because according to Titus, there wasn't even a patch, so yep, I'll be out of the game tonight.
But no, Ghost. As soon as I'm like the
I think
quest is
Ghost went.
taken. Oh, he
I think
went
Ghost.
FK.
I think he did, yeah. But I think Ghost may have stepped away for just a brief moment, sir.
But no, I can tell you, as soon as I get across the gap, I'm probably gonna focus on getting all the basics classes down, and then getting all the trials done.
That's what you should do, to be honest with you. Anybody who tells you otherwise don't know what they're doing. That's just
No, I
100%
just
honest.
been taking it slow on the opposite other servers.
Oh, I know. Just saying you
God damn it! God
honestly
damn it!
should.
Hate those fucking mines.
What is it called? Garments, light armor, tier 5 is light here. Something gauntlets. Pants are cheap. I'll go with the pants. Syndicate gauntlets are 80s. 38. Yeah. Gauntlets, syndicate gauntlets.
By the way, this. Not because I'm going in here, I'm just discovering it. Thank you. Guess we're going up here. Skill point, yes, please. Desert conditioning. And I got everything here. Yes, sir.
There's no fucking way, especially with my house is right now, man. I ain't begging. I'll stream tonight when my house is 72 degrees versus 87.
Come on, shoot faster. Fucking knew it.
Huh?
The last guy, yeah, he's down south.
Never mind. Yeah.
I should probably go over there and then cast there. Me and Ghost got a good idea to a new module for the speed sand bike.
Okay.
So instead of having the headlights, you should have like a cow catcher or something to pick up plant fiber while driving.
Oh my fuck! What am I gonna do with y'all?
Hmm?
I said, oh my fucking god! What am I gonna do with y'all?
I mean, that would be fucking nice.
It
So you
would.
can just drive over the plant fiber to get it.
I know it would work. It's
And
just
it would only be on the speeder bike, which people don't like have a use for really afterwards, after
no.
the intro. So it would give people a use for the speeder bike some more.
Yeah.
Because you will literally have a high level speeder bike, a high level buggy, and a couple of high level choppers. So
The
you could,
the the bike loses. The bike for me lost its usefulness about. Ooh, it was a while ago, to be honest.
yeah. That's why I'm saying if you get the like a cow catcher to attach to it to
Yeah.
grab fiber, you can literally just have the hires the Mark 5 or what it is, and then
Yeah.
drive around grabbing fiber with it. That
Yep.
would be so awesome because that would give it a use.
It would. You ain't wrong. I'm not sitting there saying you wrong because you isn't, but
Come on, shut.
the chest piece first.
Oh, did I kill him? No. Where is he? Out there, across there. Yeah, that's my route. Ice Bloom. Oh my god, not a fucking gold seller. Block. I have so many blocked people already because of those fucking bots.
Hello.
There's a muted Titus.
Oh, here and I'm not. In a second, I'm just trying to get my dinner put out.
What are you, the ghost of Christmas future?
What's that?
I'm here, but I'm not. You the ghost of Christmas future?
Yeah,
Hey
something like that.
Titus,
Hey, Anto.
I'm on the siege now.
They opened up a beer.
Oh, cool.
So
A beer
now I
was
can play with you guys.
welcome to Titus Industries and Warhite Refinery Services. What's our wages? It's 3 Solari a day, right? Is that what we discussed?
No, it's three spice malaria a day each.
No, not for him. That's what we make. I'm talking about for the workers, man. It's 3 Solari, right?
Oh yeah.
Right, goddamn. What the fuck? 3 spice melange a day? What the fuck is wrong? Man, you know how long this shit gonna take me to farm? Take me 20 minutes to do this day's wages. We don't talk about this.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm just
No, I'm gonna mute as soon as you guys tell me that you're starting. Just so I don't interrupt the D&D.
That'd be alright. I've got the only ones that's actually not here in some capacity at this exact moment is actually Norse and Llama. Well, Norse isn't back from AFK. I thought Norse was still
And
AFK.
I saw Llama in the ghost chat before, so
He's probably around. It's just, got a DM from Norse, so at least Norse is hearing me.
okay.
Did somebody say they need me to put out a fire?
Probably had to have the headset on while being upstairs.
I farmed 2 spice fields today. Nice. Very nice.
I saw you. Take a knee. Hey, drive by.
I hate farming spice at night. I hate farming spice at night. I have night blindness in real life, and you're trying to make this a thing in Dune Awakening, you pieces of shit. It's hard to
Don't you
make
have the
out
little
the
flashlight?
purple. Now when you're farming spice and you're 600 meters in the air looking for a destination, that light is useless.
Oh yeah.
The only light that's actually worth it to me is the one on the medium or the big ornithopter. The rest of those lights just exist. The buggy ain't bad if you're farming ore though, but again, the problem when you're solo farming ore is you have to. That was close. Where were you at? Came from that way. Problem with the light and the buggy is if you're solo farming it, it cuts off every time you get out to do the cutter. So you have to cut it back on. It's kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, take that. And I take.
No.
I wish there was an auto run.
All the problems this game has, the auto run is the least of my concerns right now. Auto run is like number 4,212 on my list right now. I'm just farming spice until I've got Beyond up on my left monitor, so when everybody's actually here, I was gonna wait give time for everybody to show up. I'll call Llama. I'll actually wake Llama up if Llama went to sleep. Right now, I'm just farming spice. Spice and spice accessories. I cannot check that fucking group DM right now. I don't know who that was, but okay. Figure that out later.
Spirit says I require the long arm of the Discord voice chat button. I got it.
Cool.
Hello.
Hey, Spirit.
Okay, I'm actually out of this now anyway, so I'm listening.
Let me get a hold of somebody. Y'all give me a second.
Oh yeah, Mr. Loma's not here. Speak of the devil, he should appear.
I had just called him too. I didn't know. Llama, were you snoozing again?
To be fair, he did say he was running on 45 minutes late.
I left him alone. I didn't know if he was. That ain't the first time I woke him up.
45 minutes, that's nothing.
Rookie numbers. Well, he's got a youngin. Never mind. That's not rookie numbers. I apologize.
Yeah, that 45 minutes is precious when you have kids.
So let me look at this. Who's actually streaming this? Too damn hot for me to stream a damn thing.
Ghost is.
I know Ghost is, but it's fucking hot. About to look like Lawrence of Arabia in this bitch here in a minute. We come to get the spice. Anybody got spice? We come to get it.
That's spicy.
Oh, I've gathered 3 spice fields.
Oh, for real?
Since I sat down, I've gathered 3 of them. I've got, well, it was 1.5 because somebody was already there, but 12.5 for lunch. Damn it! Duncan Idaho boots. They are good for you. I love it when the worm leave me alone. Good worm. Good worm. Didn't even come up once. Such a good worm. Oh, you were over there playing with a ship. No wonder you didn't love me. Stupid worm. This one is easy, I believe. Yeah, Norse is doing a countdown now, so. I'll still do that at least.
Don't make you think about it.
Hey, buddy.
Oh shit! I still have a Dune background. Oh, mic off.
Oh wait, Lum, I didn't mean to call you. I was actually going to call you, and then you joined at the same time, so that's my bad.
I had denied the call.
I kind of figured when I got the denied call, I looked over and I'm like, well, he's already here. I didn't know if it was like that one time where you're like, I've only got 45 minutes of sleep, I'm good, and then you went and took a nap. Sounds like you've had a rough week, buddy.
Nah, I'm just tired, but totally worth it spending more time with kiddo. This past month it's been lasting for months.
God damn it.
If she busts up laughing here in a minute, I apologize, but I had to sometimes screw stuff.
Wait, what?
Everybody here ready to play?
Yeah. Yeah, Mo. Yeah. Yep.
That's using
Yeah.
cams on cam.
I'm ready. I just gotta fix my background. You guys can
Almost like I'm just on the couch today. I'm not going live, friends.
Yeah, this is my new integration into my stream room. It's gonna be sitting in the corner right there.
Yeah.
You guys don't see it, but everything that was in the corner there before is actually populated behind the couch here right now. While I'm organizing, getting new shelving, getting new shelving put up.
It's brown and yellow.
Up there.
It's like you've been renovating, buddy.
And
The red.
this chair's gonna be sitting perfectly in the little corner right here.
Yeah.
Between the shelf and the wall, and then coming out to the doorway for my bathroom.
Right.
Game so lit, we fire like chronic. Stop.
Excuse me. I have it up on stilts right now, so I got like little pegs about yay big that I made.
Wow, that's
And have little divots on the top for the couch legs to actually sit into.
Mm-hmm.
So when I'm at the computer, I can bring the chair. I can bring the couch up.
Yeah.
A good foot, and be at perfect level for my mouse and keyboard. And it's also got a smooth padding on the underneath, so I can slide it back and forth with ease on the carpet.
How would you like to suck my balls?
Whenever I'm like,
What did you say?
I'm sorry. Actually, what I said was, how would you like to suck my balls?
Well, that sucks.
What the fuck are you eating there? Jesus.
Wait, what?
Loma, what the fuck? That's a pudding bowl. That's a mixing bowl. Fuck you hell.
Salad bowl. I got salad in here. I'm having salad for lunch.
All right. Well, if everybody that's on cam is on cam, I'm switching over to the DND scene.
Yeah, we're good. Let me just quit that real quick. But yeah. Yep.
All right, then.
He's
Ready to
just
go.
there chilling on his couch with his Peter Griffin bowl.
Right.
I hit two of those spice fills today.
Nice.
I know. I finally grew some balls.
Nice.
He's a real boy. He's real boy.
Scared of that damn worm.
I was on my way back from getting intel, or on my way to get intel, so I could get my my booster for my MK4 because I didn't have the booster or the scanner on. I'm like, well, fine, I get some intel. I seen it blow, and I'm like, nah, fuck it, we're gonna hit it. I've got my compactor on. Let's go check it out. Yeah. I don't even know why I was scared.
As soon as you see him come up, just get in your copter and go up.
Yep,
Wait
exactly what I did.
And then go back down.
I farmed 3. I farmed 3 waiting on everybody to get ready to roll, so that's what I'm missing. I need my Google Doc with the Chronicles of Bullshit is what we're gonna call it. That's the wrong notes. Where's the other notes? There it is. There's my Jesus Christ, how long is this thing now? 10 pages.
If you think the salad bowl is crazy, Titus. I've got a cheese cutter here. I've got cheese in my mini fridge.
Alright, bro, you got to be the laziest man's gamer I've ever. I'm just saying, much respect and hustle, right? Like, bro is just lean back with the arm out, like I'm ready to go. What we doing?
He's got the Peter Griffin set up.
How far is your keyboard away from you?
Huh?
How far is your keyboard away from you?
Oh, it's further away, but I can. It's got a long.
Oh, he got that long cable. He ready to put that bitch in his lap, like
those,
right here.
Yeah, you need one of those little lunch tables.
Like this.
You know those little lunch tables that sit over your lap? Put that over.
Right? No, I can sit. If I sit up, I can actually comfortably play the game. That's why I built the blocks underneath for the couch to raise the couch up. Otherwise, and actually brings my legs to a 90-degree angle, being a 6'5" motherfucker.
He's the only gamer on Twitch that isn't gonna have an ass that hurts after gaming.
Oh, never, never. I've been sleeping on this fucking thing.
Watch, he gonna have that little. He gonna have, even if it starts hurting, he probably got one of them pillows on standby. One of them ass pillows, ready to go, ready to go.
That'd be the pillow. The makeshift ass pillow. I got
Yeah,
two.
no.
But no, I'm gonna be the comfiest streamer.
Mommy, I am watching.
Like, ladies and gentlemen, Lama Thulu, world's comfiest streamer.
That's gonna be that's gonna be one of my tags now. Comfy stream.
Okay, so okay, time to go back to the big map of the Sword Coast. For those that are uninitiated, because it's been many moons,
Does it?
last time
Mr. Potato Head.
we'll call this episode last time on bullshit. Y'all went to y'all went to Axe Home down here. Over here. Y'all went to Axe Home.
We ran like little chicken scared bitches.
Yeah, y'all ran from the Lich, and the Lich's guards like little chicken shits. Y'all were scurry. It's okay. It's okay to be scared, because that Lich probably would have ate you up and spit you out. I ain't gonna lie to you. So, let's see. What's left on the list is... You've got Dragon Burrow or the Wood Limits?
Dragon.
There you go. There's the answer.
There's your answer.
That's
That's
her
it.
vote.
Yep.
Apparently, the
That's so.
4-year-old is deciding where we're going
I say,
today.
was that Sylvanas
She
or Saphira?
pushed to listen on. No, that's Saphira.
That
She
was
pushed to
Saphira.
listen in too, so she has her headset on.
Yeah, hopefully
Alright.
I'm gonna change my battery.
I love dragons, Mama.
This group is that wise.
I mean,
I
she's
don't
just as
like
chaotic as us.
Yeah.
Oh, I very
Hey,
love
Laura.
your pink fish, Mama.
I'm good.
You guys get to meet my munchkin here. Playing in her room. She's waiting to go swimming with her,
Yeah.
her uncle.
I got it to finally show up. I have a bunch of black still though.
That looks like something I shut out the last time I was here.
I haven't updated this map yet, but give me just a second because the outside's
Yeah,
all
you
y'all need
finished
to hear
it.
about at the
You
moment.
even left a trail down the middle, bro. What the fuck, Tyler?
Exactly. It looks like turds just.
There you go. Here's my
I
munchkin.
see you,
Wasn't me.
Mama.
All right, a second. I will take care of the lighting in just a moment because the lighting's a bastard.
You go play again? Okay, go.
Let's see. Why are you being a bastard?
I don't remember how to play this.
Yeah, my map's dark on
Good job.
the northeastern side.
Yeah, because that's supposed to be a cave, but I'm going to take care of that right now, actually. I'm going to actually take care of that. Let there be light.
I'd say fuck you. It looks like
I don't
fucking
have full light.
Donald Trump with a big nose.
I just see catacomb. That's it.
That opened up
Yeah.
like a little sliver.
Yeah,
Let there
dude,
be
look at
light.
this one.
Nothing fucking
Oh,
happens.
There we go.
There's the light.
Let there be light.
And now I can see that there's oozes in there that we gotta watch out
Mhm.
for. Not oozes. I don't know what those are. Look like phantasms.
Those are friend shaped. For those are
Don't
North
touch
American.
them. I'll put my hands
Keep
all
cool.
over them.
I don't look friend shaped.
You know, I would like to add. I would like to add in. I would like to add in. I would like to add into the party. For those who missed the last session, I have decided, with great responsibility and power, to remove all outhouses, bathrooms, latrines, anything like that from D&D going forward because of Titus. Yes, Titus, it's your fault. So y'all can shit in the woods for all I care.
What literal shit did I miss?
Well, they did. They did Axe Home. There was a whole thing involving gyms. There was a lich they ran away from, and there's latrines. Latrines were built into the map. Titus said he had to take a shit, so he went in there and took a shit. When he took a shit, a gray ooze spawned.
Oh, Titus, you should go see the local healer.
It won't help. That way. It's just
That ain't-
Shit.
Just us ghosts.
Yeah, fuck, man.
It's pronounced Taco Bell. It's pronounced.
Yeah, that fucking grilled cheese burrito.
And then the ooze basically exploded, and I gave everybody time to do either athletics or acrobatics to get out, shut the door. Ghost failed very epically, and he got the poo bath.
That wasn't a bath.
It was a firefight.
Got baptized in shit.
I mean, but again,
When I clean it, I put it in the drain.
again, you know, I mean,
Well, you know, at least it's from a barbarian, which means it was full of, you know, berries and seeds.
no, he
the shit was alive. What are you talking about?
he ate Taco Bell. He told me he ate them strange end tacos that were green. I mean, that I'm just being honest. Anyways, location overview. Many years ago, Lady Tanamet Alganar was a world sign of Neverwinter more than a century ago. Along with two parties of adventurers, she fought and killed Axe Draka, the green dragon that had terrorized the high road. Lady Alganar died in the battle and was laid to rest near the barrow where the dragon fell. By the way, for those of you that did not zoom out, this is legitimately a dragon if you pay attention to the outline. Laid to rest with the dragon fell. The remains of her compatriots and the courts of Estraga were sealed in a barrow underneath her. in accordance with the dying wishes. And then you notice, as you come to the clearing, you notice a barrow. In the center, you notice a door with a center stairs, and there's a centaur just roaming nearby by the name of Zant.
RP?
I mean, you can if you want. He's just chilling. He ain't even noticed y'all yet.
Maybe I should go and say greetings to him.
Oh, you have done quite enough. You really have. You. Hello, darkness, my old friend. You know, I mean, I'm just being honest. You have done a lot recently.
Do I have slow in my spell book?
Oh no, do you? Oh no, do you?
Just behind all of us. Oh no, yeah, I think we could probably go introduce ourselves, see if they're friendly or not.
You
Worst case
can.
scenario, we fight.
You can.
All right, how many of them are there?
Just the one. Just the one centaur.
Oh.
To killing
I thought
chilling
they
weeds.
said. I thought Llama said they. I was like, what the fuck is the other ones?
Well, I mean, they could be a very loose term, to be honest, but you know, still.
We don't know this centaur yet, so you know.
Doing what the party said. So
I'm with whatever. We can go. I'm with.
Yeah.
Let's move up and talk, I guess.
The centaur turns around, noticing the party. Hello, friends. I'm just here to pluck berries. How can I help you?
Lay down. On the floor with it.
What are we here for again?
Sword, dragon sling sword, tomb.
Yes.
We're here for a sword?
Yes, dragon slaying sword. Yes. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Big sword. Mm-hmm. Very big. Mm-hmm.
Is it like common knowledge, or is
Yes,
this
yes.
something only?
Yep.
Okay.
Very common knowledge there. Well, you hear on the rumor of the dragon slaying sword, but yes.
I asked them if they know of like a general whereabouts of where we might find the sword.
The sword. He looks up. The sword. It's in the tomb. You go down there. You just basically enter. There's a bunch of little will-o'-the-wisps. They don't bother nobody as long as you don't sneeze. They don't like sneezing. Very strange. But otherwise, you're good.
This looks
Don't
like a buried
sneeze.
dragon.
Is there anything you can tell us about the mound we're on?
Yeah, there you go.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Many years ago, there was a great green dragon whose name has been apparently lost
Appreciate
to
the 40
mankind
biddies.
who roamed the land. The dragon was felled by a great, powerful woman, and then they all died and they were buried. The end.
Thank you.
You're very welcome. By the way, you smell funny.
That might be my friend Ghost. He had a slight accident on our last adventure, and he's still trying to get rid of the stench. I
I would like
apologize.
to not die eating a salad.
Even that's a better death than what you had to deal with last time. Just saying.
So,
What's up with the berries he's picking? Like just regular food, or is there medicinal
yeah,
properties? Or
just bears. It's just a centaur who lives in the woods. Ain't got no home training. You know, yeah, just random fellow. You know.
why?
Is there anything else you can tell us about this area?
Phenomena.
It's really, really cold at night. Really, really cold. Really, really, really cold, actually. Very, very cold for Neverwinterwood. Never really understood why.
Hmm.
Right then.
Should we let him get back to picking his berries and go
I mean,
find a shiny sword?
yeah, pretty much, yeah. He's there as a novelty character because there is some races or people in Dungeons and Dragons that don't care for centaurs. They never have. That's just who they are. They're assholes. They don't care for centaurs. But you know you may be one of those people. You may not.
I've got no problem with centaurs. Centaurs are good.
Centaurs don't bother me now.
I mean,
doesn't matter.
The centaur didn't knock me up, so we're good right now.
I mean, you will be fine. I'm sure.
Uh-huh. All right. Well, I mean,
distraction.
I mean, I mean,
okay.
I would apologize. I would apologize for what happened to you, but at the same time, it's one of those things like you did it to yourself type
look, it was a
situation.
loss wrapped in a win, wrapped in a loss, wrapped in a win. So we didn't get murdered.
You are making up verbs at this point.
Did you get fucked by a dragon? No, you did not. I will make up whatever verbs I want.
I am the
Should have
end.
sent
Moving on.
We should have sent in the donkey.
Leave my donkey alone. Unless you want to be today's pincushion, leave my donkey alone.
Everybody likes the donkey. Donkey.
All right, let's leave him alone.
All right, so if y'all choose to go ahead, there was the entrance here, which was already explained at one point earlier. Which
Was there
once
anything
y'all,
else?
no, there's nothing at the top. It's just like your basic meadow, grass, and then the one thing. But once y'all will all come down in positionings in this general area. And I will go ahead and tell you that the will-o'-the-wisp are actually, like the man said, not hostile at all. They mean you absolutely no harm at all.
As long as we don't sneeze.
Yeah, don't sneeze. Sneeze bad, okay?
I'm just kidding.
Yeah, don't do that. Somebody punch him in the throat.
I got this.
Right. All right. So basically, there are 4 directions, and there apparently isn't walls, which is fine. Which is fine. Norse is
fine.
Norse is discovering the loophole of the walls. But no, y'all have boom, 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 or north. I can go ahead and tell you north is the magnum opus. Is where you're gonna want to go at a certain point. So something to think about. But for everybody, we'll just go east first. I can make this easy. Go over here to the
Okay.
east. I love how maps are broken for no fucking reason today, but whatever. Norse can just keep trying to move off the map. He just missed the loot. 2 sealed stone sarcophagus left dug into the south wall. Each sarcophagus, you notice a smell of what used to be corrosive dust, but has cleared. The sarcophagus is the one at the. Let's see, you've got nothing in that one. However, this one down here, the one at the bottom right, has 1 gold in it. $1 here. A single dollar.
It's a trap.
Yep.
It's always a trap.
$1 whole dollar.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that gold dollar alone. Thank you.
Here goes the barbarian. He go take it.
Oh God.
No, the barbarian is not going to take 1 gold.
Yep, 1 solid gold.
Is there anything special about that gold piece?
No, it's just $1. It's just $1. It's just
Until you pick
No,
it up
could
and
have been a
shit
lucky
comes
gold
out the
piece.
ground. I'm staying the fuck
So
back
what's up
here.
with that other sarcophagus? You said it was empty?
yeah, it's empty.
The tenant's
that's
gone on
not fun.
vacation.
All right,
Mana,
who
mana.
ordered the necromancer?
All right, so there's nothing about that gold. If you grab the gold piece, something may happen, something may not. Just depends.
Yeah, I think I'll just leave the gold piece there. I got.
It's a single dollar.
But
1
what
whole
if there
dollar.
is better loot?
There's not. I will tell you that. Just how much do you want? $1.
How shiny is it?
It's just
Is it really shiny or just dusty? This
it's
matters.
old dusty dollar.
Does it
Yeah,
have
I'm gonna-
potential to
I'm-
be very shiny?
Yeah, I think I'll leave it where it is.
If you want, a matter of fact, does anybody really care about that dollar, or do they want to move on? It's just $1.
I kind of want to touch the dollar.
If
Kinda.
you,
I mean, it's there. Why is it
there anything
there?
written to help indicate what
no,
may happen?
no, it's just in a tomb that I've already said smells like corrosive dust, like twice. Well, go ahead and try to touch the dollar. Matter of fact, if you don't want to be a part of this, go join Norse over there. Matter of fact, y'all go ahead. Y'all go over there. No, you can touch. Please touch the dollar. Please touch the dollar.
I can't risk it. I don't trust when you get excited.
I beg you, touch the dollar.
I was gonna stay
See, I
back
don't
there
like
or
being
down
taunted.
here. I ain't going nowhere near that motherfucker.
In this room down
Okay,
here,
I was really hoping somebody was brave enough.
in this room, the bones
Fine,
of a
I'll touch
rotting.
the dollar.
My
You gonna touch
bravery's
it?
been bit in the ass a little bit. So
Fine, I'll touch the fucking dollar.
You want to touch it?
Apparently, nobody else
Wanna
has
tou-
the balls.
Okay, so who's gonna stay in the room with her? Anybody?
nope.
No. Last time I touched something, I ended up.
You go back over there. Go back over there.
And I
Go back over
suffered
there.
the consequences for it.
Go in there. Go in there.
Ruja, you're coming with, right?
Sure.
I
Oh,
ended up
shit.
giving Ghost
Oh, North, you
Bruce
can
is
be in
kind
there
of
if you want to.
obligated to.
I'm just waiting for the memes right here. This is gonna be worth it. So whoever's going with Mia,
Looked
go
over
touch.
to Titus and said, "You've learned from last time, haven't you?"
Yeah.
Stand nearby and listen.
Now I don't know if I want to.
That's why I'm not in this room.
I
But I'm here.
I don't know what to do.
I am not fucking moving. As a matter of fact, I'm going right down here.
I'll do you one better. It's only gonna affect the person that touches the dollar.
Okay, I'm gonna come back. in the
Ruja,
room.
touch the dollar.
Anybody got popcorn?
You already said you were gonna touch it, Spirit. So
I'm gonna stand behind.
No, I said I kind of want to touch it.
No, you said
you
fine.
said
I'll touch. You said fine. I'll touch the dollar. Go touch the dollar. Don't touch it. I need
I
a.
already had no.
Worst
I
case
need
scenario, I gotta
damn.
heal on a mushroom.
You gonna touch it? There's 3 checks coming.
Fine.
There's 3 checks
All
coming.
right.
We're gonna start with the DC 32 dexterity.
Oh,
Inspiration.
Yeah, needless to say, there's going to be some of that.
is it dexterity or is it reflexive?
Oh, they can do like acrobatics if they want to
Okay,
with
there
it.
you go.
But yeah, You gonna grab the dollar, that's the first thing. And then this giant clamp trap's gonna come out and try to snap your hand in place, and you need a 32 to get out of it.
Oh boy.
And it has to be a dex?
It's got to be a dex base, acrobatics, athletics, however you want to do it. But yeah, that's fine. I'll allow those. I'll allow. But it's still 32. Oh, I'm getting some out of this, I promise.
Fuck! Neither was good.
Does anybody want to try to snatch her?
What do I need?
Please.
The dex or the strength, either through power or through speed, you can kind of like yeet, you dumbass, don't do that. And that is going to be an 18.
Rusha.
Oh gosh darn it. No, you're screwed.
Rusha!
Okay, so at the moment, I can tell you. Okay, Titus is going to win that one so far. Titus,
Thank you.
Titus, you RP however you want. How you're saving the fox.
I could just grab her by the scruff of your neck and just yeet her backwards.
I'll allow it because that was a 20. You're yeeted, and I'll do you one better. You're yeeted into the wall, and then you look down and notice this corrosive coin is currently basically just decaying your hand. What do you do?
Well, I'm going to swap over to my fox form so I don't have a hand for it to eat.
It's still touching you, and the corrosive is going to stay.
I let it go.
The corrosive's still spreading? What you going to do? You have to switch back to human eventually.
So can we treat this like a jellyfish thing?
No, I really don't. I really don't. I really fucking don't. There is no rule.
Can you treat this like a jellyfish thing?
And I know what that means too.
You currently have a necrotic.
Oh shit!
You currently have
I'd
a
like to see
night.
you fucking try. You fucking
You
bars.
currently have, if you want the exact the argument, a ninth
Wait
level.
a minute.
A ninth level necrotic fucking thing on your hand where the coin was sitting that is spreading fairly quickly at the moment, and there's two ways out of it. Because even if you throw the coin, the wound's still there.
I'm resistant to it anyways.
That's fine. It's just
Heavily
slower.
resistant.
It's just slower.
Hi, Norse.
You're not immune.
Exponentially resistant.
You're resistant, which is just slower. It still is going to help you on the check, which nobody has said yet. There's two checks that gets out of that. One, I've said it's necrotic. So there's two. There's a magical base, and then there's, I'll just give it, a medicinal base.
Medicine and or nature.
Can I shove one of my shrooms in her mouth?
Unfortunately, this is where I can't help you
It's,
here. 'Cause
I have the two.
It's
shrooms
a magical.
from early on.
It's a magical necrotic and corrosive, so it has to be done with
Shroom of either healing
actual
or poison, and I have I've got two.
You can slow it with medicine or remove it with magic.
Has to be removed by magic.
Or if you've ever seen The Walking Dead, there's a really good way to fix this, but we're not going to go there.
Chop your hand off.
Best of luck with that.
I mean, no, you'd have to do it yourself. They're going to watch.
Oh, I can crush it with my hammer. Damn.
I did. I will tell you
Wow,
that
was
to
terrible.
I don't have any healing spells, so can't help you.
I mean, I have healing
you're not going to
spells,
get
but-
maimed. I'm just going to have fun with it. Trust me. I'm not going to maim you over it. Okay, that'll
I can
do.
cure wounds when it's done, I think. But
Healing spells here.
Okay,
I
so
just
you
passed the medicinal check.
You pass a medicinal check, and you notice either you or your party members, don't care how you can use llama's mushrooms for this. You can basically stall the effect of it to where you still have this gaping, like festering wound at the center of your hand. It won't spread, it won't hurt you, it's just still existing. Now what do you do?
Okay, so lance it out and stuff it with packing.
Pretty much.
You have to treat it like a brown recluse bite. You have to cut. You have to
Yep.
cut the infection away and then pack the wound and then wrap it.
Let me know if you use one of the mushrooms or not, and I'll Just subtract.
That's her option right now. That's her
Actually,
option.
I've got something in my inventory that might.
If I take the mushroom, does it clear it?
Don't I
It
have
won't
something that
clear it.
cures
It
poison?
won't
clear it.
It
I
stops
have-
it to keep it from spreading, but it'll be there permanently until you.
I
clean
have
it
an
out and
elixir
pack it.
of health. Will that cure it?
Sorry, what were you saying there?
Okay, real quick. Titus has got the elixir of health, which will cure it. It's not a disease, so that wouldn't work. Llama's mushroom would work to stall it. So basically, you have like this coin-shaped indentation in the palm of your hand. And Norse also got it because it's a festering wound. The only way you'd have to carve it out, you'd have to remove the source of the spread.
One second, some wordage. Elixir of health. When drinking this potion, it cures any disease, afflictions, and it
Yep.
removes the blinding, deafening, paralyzing, and poison conditions. The
It
clear
cures,
result
it cures any it cures any
It's a
disease
wound.
afflicting you. This is a wound now.
Yeah, but it's a it has poison involved,
Well,
doesn't it?
even if
It's acidic,
even,
not poison.
it's not a disease. She ain't sick.
Oh.
But
Okay, so here's the two quick answers to solve the problem. There's two easy ways to do this. One, cut the erosion away, pack it, wrap it. Two, dispel the magic on the hand. Simple.
yeah, and she still have the
that dispels
If
magic.
anybody's got dispel will take it away. But then
Yeah, pretty
you
much.
still have to pack the wound so it heals properly, or
Yep.
have a disease.
Dispel.
So Spirit will just have at this point, or Mia will have at this point a fucking scar at the palm of her hand. And by the way, something's still coming down the road. It's the
Would I be able to cure the wound after?
I can cure the wound.
It's a magical.
Yeah, if you have cure wounds, yeah, you could do that afterwards as well.
I can cure wound, but
And
I
then
do
that
not
would-
have dispel. I don't have nothing to dispel it.
That would alleviate the injury to my hand with the cure wound.
Well, right now, like Norse
You
said,
have to dispel it first.
Yep, you have to dispel
cut
it or carve it
cut
out.
or cut it out and pack it like you would a brown recluse bite.
Yep.
If
or
I go
you
to
could-
cut it out, I'm gonna have to pass some more checks.
You'll have to
before I
pass
can take the
you'll have-
mushroom.
well, the mushroom you have to take regardless. The mushroom is stopping the spread.
Mushroom prevents the spread. You're going to have to make a medicinal check on what War is going to call for the DC. It's going to be higher than the one that you are made because you're cutting your dead skin and necrotic skin away. And then you'll have to
No. Yeah, the mushroom
What's
is.
the medicine gonna be?
It depends.
Like the
Because
check.
10, 15, or 20. 10, 15, or 20. Yeah, there's three roads out of this. Because there's no way to dispel it. I checked everybody's thing. There's no way to dispel the magical effects. You have to remove the flesh itself.
Yeah, because somebody has to dispel spell.
Now, if you remove the afflicted flesh, because luckily I'm not going to make you do the bone, it's either going to be 10, 15, or 20 on a medicine check. The lower number means that there's more shenanigans. But this is the last roll you're doing, period. 10, 15, or 20. 20, I can tell you're just home clear and you've got a fucking wound on your hand. 15, there's something that happens. 10,
Is dispel a cantrip or is it a spell?
that's
21. There you
spell.
go.
Okay. So you can carve out the flesh however you like for RP purposes. And then afterwards you basically have this gaping wound, which is not magical anymore. It's about the size, we'll say, $50 at the palm of your hand, and then you can just ask any of your teammates. You don't have to use a spell slot. I don't care who the fuck does it, to basically cure
I
it
can do it
closed.
myself if needed.
Yeah,
No, that's fine. So you
the other question I had, the other thing I had is it count as a curse?
Yes.
I can prepare. I can prepare and remove curse, and we go from there.
It counts as a curse, so yeah, but it would be she passed the medicine check regardless. So I mean, she's gonna have the wound, she's gonna have the scar regardless. That's basically just the fuck you check. So like, she got the best result. Even if you would have done the curse, you still would have had to have the scar. So same result basically.
Well,
So you're
I'm gonna grab some of my kimono, shove that in my mouth, I'm gonna grab a dagger and I'm just gonna stab right into it, clenching down on the fabric in my mouth.
Ow.
And carve it out slowly, and then I'm going to heat the blade, cauterize it, and curse at the fucking coin that I was too damn curious to grab.
Now, I'm just gonna say this very politely. Y'all have all played with me for some time. This is your DM common sense check of the day. If I get excited about something, don't do it. Anyways.
Yeah, but you wanted someone to do it, so there you go.
I'll have my fun regardless. All right, Llama has a door. Love it how
Every
he has
one
to
of you
stand.
said, I have you know, every single one of you said it's a trap. And then you had to touch it.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, it could have been much worse.
For clarification, a medicine check of 10, I would have told you pick a finger.
Oh, shit.
I mean, that wouldn't have been terrible.
Pick it. No, pick a finger. You'd have lost that finger. Pick a finger.
Oh, I'm aware, but you know.
15,
thank God for bardic inspiration.
20 was full clear. 15 was like a -3 or something on one of your primary stats. That's not sage, it's magic. -3 on one of your primary stats for like this map, and then 10 was pick a finger.
I'm gonna do the mass cure wounds just to get it done and over with, so I only have a small scar.
All right.
Which
We'll wait.
will just not be seen with my illusion.
Once Llama comes back, I'll just go ahead and pop that.
Ooh.
Well, you said it's not going to use a spell slot, right? So...
No, not this. It was our all flavor RP shit.
See, I could have just cured that in a second. I have a big old battle axe on my back.
Yeah, Titus could have took care of it for you for the cheat.
Well, I didn't think about
yes,
because it was too late. But I could have done a
cutting off my hand with a
for remove curse and got rid of the curse.
You could have removed the curse,
okay.
yeah, but if you'd removed the curse, because I got it in my notes, if you'd removed the curse, the spread would have been less. So it would have been less to cut out, so less of a medicine check. It would have just either been scar or like a -1 or something on dexterity or something. It would have been less of a result. But since she cleared the medicine check, it was the same result anyways. That's why I said I wasn't really worried about it.
Do I still get to keep the coin after all that bullshit?
No. Go touch it.
Right, go touch it again.
Go touch it. That coin is sitting there just hissing at you like a fucking coin. You want to touch the coin?
I'm gonna hiss back at the fucker.
See, because now I can just say this. Now, if anybody wants the coin, because Norse Wrecker has discovered they remove curse, Norse Wrecker can go remove curse on the coin, and then you can have the coin. That's an option.
Can you please remove the curse so I can have the goddamn coin? After all that bullshit.
That's up to Norse. If Norse wants to remove the curse,
thank you. I am never spending that coin.
It might burn a hole in your pocket, though.
Not if we remove the curse.
That was a good. That was good, Titus. It might have burned a hole in your pocket.
Now, I have, since you're wanting the coin, one final non-physically affecting check.
Oh, for fuck's sakes! Now what?
Too late.
I need a perception check, and I'm not going to tell you the value. Just roll it.
Passive perception is 20.
Roll it.
Hold on.
Is it anything related to what I am?
No. No, this is just funny because Llama's on break. Okay, you passed. The coin's fake. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Oh, son of a bitch!
Well, I mean, you aren't going to spend it, so...
That's not the point! I have to keep my illusion on at all times. Got a scar for a fake ass fucking coin? Are you kidding me?
The coin is made of cheap copper that anyone can mine anywhere, painted with gold, like child's paint, and has like the face of like a troll on it.
Can I investigate who the fuck made this coin?
No, there's nothing there for that.
Because I'm gonna kill them.
That's fine.
Bricks.
You did all that for something that is. Roll a 100. They ain't gonna affect you, but roll a 100. I gotta tell you, it's worse somehow.
It's the two double T, two dice together next to each other before the 12.
Yep.
Oh, hold on.
It's worth 46 copper. You're welcome.
So if you rolled 100, you'd have got a gold piece out of it.
It's worth 46 copper. You're welcome.
But you said it was $1.
Yeah, it was $1.
That's what it
Yeah,
looked
well,
like.
If it was
it
real,
looked
it was
like
$1.
It looked like $1. But I said it's
You had a
worth
chance.
that.
You had a
But
chance
look-
for it to be worth $1,
But it's not. It's not currency. It's worth $1. AKA, I still said it was copper. That way, if you find a poor, unfortunate soul to buy it off of, they'll probably give you like 20 cents for it. Because they can't use it as currency. They have to melt it down for the materials. So you did all that for $0.25. Merry Christmas.
Oh, God damn it.
Don't touch the shinies. They are not your friends.
But I like shiny things.
I thought it was going to be
do.
a mimic.
Oh, a coin
that
mimic
would've
would have
been
been
fun.
a coin mimic would have been great, but I'm not an asshole.
That's what I thought. As soon as it said one coin, I was like, "It's a mimic."
I'm sorry.
out.
After all of that, you
I'll be
you
right back. I
still.
gotta move something out in my backyard, and I'll be back.
All right.
After all of that, you dare say you're not an asshole?
Oh no, you should see
Okay.
what I put. You should see some of the shenanigans I put other people through. Like I said, there was Titus taking a shit. There was Ghost.
Oh,
There was
man.
the fact that
That's
I
terrible.
dared them after they fought the freaking meteorite spider to go fight the Lich.
But here's
Like,
the thing.
please
Here's the
fight the
thing,
Lich.
though. Titus went and did it, and I stepped back. I'm like, "Don't do it," and then I end up with the shit all over me because of his fucking. it was bad. It was bad.
Guilty by association.
Oh, there's some like you think that's the only trap in this dungeon? Are you crazy? I have said, and I quote, this tomb has been sealed for 900 years.
Oh boy.
You think that's all I got in here? You hilarious.
Some more opportunities for bullshit. Got it.
Like in the fucking Strad campaign with Titus and Norse, at one point I had a fucking, what was it, a werewolf? Norse couldn't say no. He was always pissed off at everybody. Oh, they had all the curses at one point. Norse can cast Finger of Death as a fucking at will, as like a paladin or something. He became a lich and then cured his lichdom 30 seconds.
Yeah, so I have every 9th level wizard spell as a
fucking cantrip.
As a cantrip. Yep. Not to mention, I also have a book that was given to me that I can use once a day. That has almost every wizard spell from level 0 up to 9 as well.
Yeah, but you can only use that once a day, I think. If I remember, I don't have
that one's once a day. But I can cast Wish on my samurai, and as long as I use it to mimic a spell, it doesn't cost me any rolls. It just uses. So if I wanted to teleport myself from here to fucking the moon, I could be like, I'm gonna use my Wish spell to teleport to the moon. So boom, there you go. Okay, I'm gonna do it to go back. Boom, there you go. There's no penalties for using it.
No. I wish, I still have the freaking side effect of wish I have to calculate, but it's not really that bad.
Not for that. Nope.
Not for that one, no.
Nope. So the side effect for the wish spell only happens if you're doing something like we did, where it changes the surroundings or changes you in general, like removing all those curses.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But other than that, you were good. Yeah, when you do.
Yeah, as long as I only use the wish spell to mimic any wizard spell that I want to mimic or any spell in general, it's free. There's no checks or anything.
Yeah. But with that one, I had to do the check if you could cast wish again, the force strength and all that shit. I remember.
Yeah, but that was because Titus used it off the sword.
Yeah.
And he was using it to alter the surroundings and basically the universe.
Pretty much. I love it how people still think that that creature is still the deadliest creature in D&D, and I'm sitting there going, no, it's not.
What creature?
The Tarask. There's like 10 good ways to kill the Tarask now. The Tarask is not the deadliest creature in D&D anymore.
Used to be in 3.0, 3.5.
Until you realize it doesn't have range.
But you realize everybody in your party decided to make a melee class. And
Oh, that's great. As a DM, I love that. But the last time I did a Tarask was like over a decade ago, and I had all range users. Even the fucking tank was doing something.
Hey, Bora, I sent you a DM.
And I
I
have
see it.
Wayne's. I have Wayne's too.
Not sure if the -1 applies. Yeah, it'd be 3 spirit.
Okay. So
It'd be
that's
3.
still 2 usable.
Yep, it'd be 3. Yeah, but with that specific thing, that was discussed less than 30 seconds ago. There's wish checks that become involved immediately. You use the Sword of Wish right now, and I'm gonna have some shenanigans going on.
You mean the wishing harp?
Wishing harp. Either way, you are casting wish.
Better hope you fucking word that shit right.
Oh,
Casting.
I know. I am well aware of the dangers of casting wish.
Yep.
It's just I have to cast it every day or like every session, so
You don't have to.
No, I have to roll the dice.
No, you still don't have to. You don't have to. Only if you cast it, yeah. You don't have to.
Oh, it says I need to in order to
That is
allocate
worded.
how many.
Yeah, the charges from the previous day are still on it. That's the thing. So if you're low on charges, you can.
Okay. Well, I didn't have any charges because we hadn't rolled for it, so.
While
Now I
holding
have.
it,
Now at least we have some.
you can use an action. You can is the word. The heart loses its property if it has no charges. The word can is sitting there. Like if it, and we've already clarified that harp has 3 charges on it. Now, if it would have had 4 and if you would have had like 2 and you'd rolled it anyways and it rolled a 1, then you'd had a 1. But it's got 3. You don't have to do it if you don't want to.
Okay.
Same thing with the that text is copied from the Luxord. So yeah, that the word can is big button.
So if I roll a 1, I automatically lose that property with the
No,
minus
if you
1?
roll a 1, if it has a -1, yes.
It's
No,
1d4
it's 1.
minus 1.
Yeah, 1d4
Okay.
-1. Yeah, you don't want to roll a. Well, no, if you had 1, I wouldn't
What the
enforce
fuck
that.
you missed?
If you rolled a 1, I would tell you have 1. That would be how I would do
So
it.
I just wouldn't be able to use it. Okay.
That day.
What you missed was it turned out that the coin was fake.
Yes, if Spirit was curious if she could keep the coin, I had her roll a perception, which she fucking rolled a 25 on. And I was like, congratulations, you've gotten a fake coin, which is worth, and then she rolled again, if you want to read the log there, 46. It's worth 46 cents.
Oops.
That's not what she can trade it for, because that's what its value of materials is, so she'll get like a
I
quarter
didn't mean
for
to
it.
hit that. Ignore that.
Hey.
Sorry.
You're good. Okay, moving on. Y'all went to the south room, which is where we are currently at. The south room. Quit doing that, Kenneth. The bones and rotting saddle of Lady Alganal's horse lie in the southern niche of the cavern. As you approach the bones knit together and rise as a skeletal horse. A fully functioning skeletal horse with a necklace around its neck to summon it at will.
I want it.
Can we keep it?
And
then,
I mean, no, it's not
I
a
mean-
claim. Not a claim. I'm not an asshole, per se. Let me get a better picture for a skeletal horse.
I mean,
one
we've been
second.
collecting. We have Petunia and whatnot.
Who has not gotten a pet in this session yet?
Me.
Everybody's got a pet because we all have dragons.
I ain't counting them bitches. Them bitches cheat anyway.
Then that'd be me. Then.
I don't think I have one.
There we go.
But
There's a
I
better
wasn't-
picture of the skeletal
but I
pony.
wasn't hunting for one, so.
If you want the skeletal horse, we'll do it like this. Just roll a nat 20. I'll probably like duplicate the horse or something, so there's 2 of them, just to make it fun.
Roll a 20.
Well, you can roll animal handling if you want to. Yeah, animal handling will work too. I was gonna do a regular 20, but that's fine. You can roll if you want one of the 2 ponies. Just roll animal handling. That's
Well,
how I'll
I'm
do it.
gonna re-roll that. Doesn't matter.
Currently, Titus has won one of the ponies, and Ruja has won the second pony. Norse, do you want a pony?
Nope.
Okay. Copy.
Damn.
Let's just copy these real quick. Go
Like
here.
horse called Bones.
Wait, what?
Just rename my horse Bones.
I'm just copying the 2 of them and moving them with the rest of the pets, including Gedwig, Petunia, and Toe right now is what I'm doing. Alright, move it back. That is all that was in here. Boop. There's nothing else.
I named the owlbear Gedwig because I figured Hedwig was taken.
Alright, y'all can go over here now. I'll just drag y'all up over here. And again, I would like to remind you, if you look at my camera, I have a very shit-eating grin on my face. 4 sarcophagus and alcohols contain the moldy bones of adventurers, a bard, a cleric, a fighter, and a wizard who perished fighting the dragon. In the top left-hand corner is a sarcophagus of a dead bard.
Oh, thanks.
Okay. Tell me more.
Are you doing this again? You want to go again?
Yeah, do it. Just do it. Just do it. You already did it once.
I'm curious to know more about this bard.
So what
Who
is that
has
an
fallen?
insight for you? To know more.
The bard's corpse is holding the loot of illusions and necklace of meteor. Touch it.
So it must have been a curious bard. Cough, cough.
Remove curse.
Not for this, you ain't.
Sorry, I tried.
I mean, yeah, the curse will work on the loot if you want the loot. The necklace that allows you to cast meteor as a fucking cantrip once a day.
Oh, you mean like I have to do anything on my samurai?
Yeah, as a cantrip once per day, allows you to cast meteor.
No.
Yeah, I kind of.
I kind of want that.
I kind of squashed War's plans with a fight against the werewolf with my meteor form. He was trying to tell me I couldn't.
All
do it,
right.
and I was like, why can't I do it? It's an at will spell. I can just cast it anytime I want. He's like, it's too big. I'm like,
Okay.
no, it's not. Look, he's like, fine, fuck, you're right, dude.
To clarify, that is the exact text of meteor in Dungeons and Dragons 5e.
Yes, and I want it, so how do I safely get it?
I love that spell. My
So
samurai loves
nobody
that
cares
spell.
about the loot, right? Everybody wants the nice necklace.
I don't even want the next.
I mean, I care about it all.
Yeah.
Well, the loot is just like convincing Norse to remove curse, and you can have that.
I
The
thought
prize
you
in
already
there.
said he did.
Best of luck to your hand or hands on the necklace.
Okay, well, there's the loot. You can just have that.
If there was
Oh.
any trap or
There is. There is.
okay.
Um.
So
Okay,
while she's thinking about that, was there anything else in the that people might want to try to attempt their hands at?
No, it's just the necklace of meteor.
Okay. So the other ones are pretty much empty, right? Just the ones.
The other ones are 100% empty or sealed, but there's nothing in them.
Okay.
Yes.
What's up, Scooter? Okay, just making sure, because if there was, I was gonna make sure to remove curse on all of them damn things.
I am waiting for somebody to do the Arcana check. That's actually going to pass.
Did an Arcana check.
He did it.
Somebody
already.
already did
Titus
in our-
did.
Keyword that is going to pass. We have. I got a winner with llama. Though
I have +11 for Arcana.
Where is it?
Plus 11, that's my entire fucking check, bro.
Where's
the
Arcana?
nice wizard so far is over. I need over a 20. Over, I think it's 22 actually. Well, that Ghost and Llama both noticed that while there is not a curse on this, there's an effect or a thing on it that you may receive for using this necklace once per day.
Diarrhea.
What type of effect?
That, my friend, no, Wish can't remove this. That, my
Wish
friend,
can do anything if you word it right. You can't.
Correct. Except Llama's got the check highest note that this necklace was bestowed with this blessing and curse with Wish, and Wish cannot counteract Wish.
Show me that in a text.
Wish, let's see, what is the counter to Wish?
I'll challenge you on that one. Show me in text where it says Wish cannot counteract Wish.
Wish can counteract Wish. There
Wish
is no
can only be
rule in
hold
the
on.
text.
Wish can be countered by a 9th level counterspell or by Wish itself to create an effect that prevents the original Wish from working as intended. However, the person casting Wish must know the exact text of when the Wish spell was countered.
Exactly.
Otherwise, the Wish spell will not work.
Exactly. You're saying
That's
it
why-
won't work, period. That's why.
Oh no, not
Yes, it
working.
will.
Period. No, not working. Period. No. The problem is there's nothing in this entire dungeon that will tell you how the original Wish spell was casted. You
No,
can't just
but
say.
as long as
No,
somebody
no,
gets,
you're
as long as somebody gets a 9th level counterspell, it's done. You just cast a 9th level counterspell, you're good.
Oh no, counterspell you have to use to counterspell them casting Wish. You have to. That's a counter spell. Well, that would
Yeah.
work too. Yeah, that would work. You have to counter the act of the spell, but the Wish has already been established on this. There
still
is
a
going to
spell.
be.
Even though it's been wished, the wish that's been done on that amulet still counts as a spell. If somebody is 9th level and has a 9th level counterspell or uses a 9th level counterspell,
Counterspell cannot be used to dispel a spell. Counterspell, according to 5e, cannot be used to dispel any spell that has already been cast. Counterspell is designed to interrupt the spell casting as it is happening.
And they've reworded it since I've played because counterspell removes spells.
What you're looking for is 9th level dispel magic, which also has a negative effect. But if you have 9th level dispel magic,
if you throw
you
a
can.
9th level dispel magic on the amulet just then becomes a gold piece of amulet that you're going to.
Yeah, that you would lose. You would lose everything. They've changed that, which I agree with you. They've changed that. But the only way to remove the negative effect, I'll just tell you, the only way to remove the negative effect, and I will give this to you shortly, like down the road, is to use Wish, but you have to know the exact text, which I'll give you, of how the original Wish spell was cast.
Yeah, which means when you cast your wish, you say, I wish to remove the exact text that person.
I wish to remove the Wish spell that was casted in this way, because if you were to say, I wish to remove the negative effect,
No.
As
That's what I'm saying. You have to say, I wish to remove the wish of this text, and you say the text that was cast when they.
because if you just say, I want to cast Wish to remove blah effect or this negative effect,
It can
no
remove the
phrase.
meteor swarm because technically that's a negative effect on somebody else.
Correct. That's why Wish, if you're ever going to cast Wish, you need to be
It
the
has to
most
be
ridiculous
short.
person you can.
But it also has to be as specific as possible or as very short to the point as possible.
Just like I had
wish on my samurai when we cast my wish. Remove all negative curse effects from this person from these gifts that he received.
Yep. But the problem is
Kept
that
all
I
my
had,
gifts and lost all the curses.
yep, because I had a guy, it was a long time ago, I was a teenager, casted Wish, and he wanted, I think it was back in 3, so North remember what I'm talking about, when gold had more value. He wanted 5,000 gold up front. He said, I wish I had 5,000 gold. The DM looked at him and said, okay, you're getting it in payments every session of 2 gold. Because you didn't specify immediately. You said you wanted 5,000 gold. You said you wanted 5,000 gold. You didn't say then, there, how. You said you wanted. I'll give it to you. 2 gold every session. He never got that
5,000 gold.
He never got the full sum.
Nope. The whole campaign was over like 6 months later because it wasn't a long form. He was trying to use it to cast homunculuses. He was trying to buy the stuff to make homunculuses. What he's trying to do with it. But currently, back to the point, that necklace is sitting there. I will tell you that the negative effect is not for holding it. Y'all can carry it around, do whatever you want to with it.
Only when
And
you decide to at will drop a meteor storm on someone.
when you drop a meteor, there's going to be something that happens to you. It's going to be funny.
You taking it, Mia?
Well, I want to, but I'm trying to figure out how to get it safely because I don't want to lose another hand or leg.
No.
He already said
No,
you
you
can
can.
pick it up just
There's
fine.
nothing wrong with
It's only on
carrying it.
use.
On use, the effect triggers on use.
Okay,
Yeah, so you're safe to take both of them. The curse, I removed the curse off the loot, so you won't have to worry about that one.
Yeah, the loot.
What was the other thing that's there? Sorry.
It's a loot. When you play this music, you basically create illusionary effects within a 5-foot radius or 15-foot radius because you're a bard. You can create like butterflies and all that other shit.
Oh,
yeah,
so
15.
But it is a wondrous item, although common is
Yeah.
still wondrous, which means if you wanted to, you could sell it to get a decent amount.
Yeah,
For your
I
corrosive
mean,
coin.
I'll grab them. That's fine. I just
Yeah.
won't use them right now.
Yeah, because the loot is not the one to worry about, to be honest. It's the meteor. Now, granted, I did send the text of the meteor, and that is what a meteor does in D&D.
Yeah.
And Llama's gonna get
Ward hated it.
Llama's gonna get that spell eventually, anyways, if he plays his wizard that deep. That's how much damage a wizard can do at will.
Yeah. Well, not at will.
Well, that's a 9th level spell. He'll learn that
Round.
spell.
Now, my samurai,
Right
I can
now?
walk in, drop a meteor swarm, then do all 4 of my attacks.
Need a 9th level.
Right now,
think it's
the highest one I have is a 8th level Dominate monster, and that's from my Ring of Fire Elemental Command.
And by the way, just to clarify for Llama's sake, and this is funny because Spirit will be able to do this too. In Norse, there was a text change on Meteor that I think is hilarious, and they did it in 5e. I didn't catch it. You know the range on Meteor Swarm?
40-foot radius sphere?
40-foot radius sphere?
No, the range, the sight you have to see to cast it.
What?
A mile. If if you're on a mountain and can see anything in front of you, you can cast it for a mile.
So if another town decides to be
location.
Hey,
so if another town decides to treat me like shit for being a kitsune,
There is
I'll
the full.
just
There's the
wipe it
full
off the
text.
map.
An action within a mile. 4 different points you can see within range.
Oh my god.
A mile.
Yeah, so we were doing our Curse Destroy. We went up on a mountain. We had like fucking huge ass werebear, 2 fucking high level werewolves, and then the main boss werewolf. And I cast Meteor Swarm. We only had to.
No, that's what I'm saying. But let's say long form camp, like, because we'll eventually get to like mountainous regions, everything. If you're on a mountain, I'm not going to do this. Just say, for example, if you're on a mountain and you see an army approaching you in a valley, I can't stop you from casting Meteor Swarm and just wiping them out. I can't stop you from doing it. If you have the 9th level spell slot, I can't tell you no. You can just wipe them out.
Or if you have my samurai in your party, because my samurai can cast that as a bonus action.
The text for Meteor Swarm is a fucking mile.
And if you actually if you look at it too, it's not just it's a
40 foot.
You roll
No.
20d6 fire and 20d6 bludgeoning. They take both.
No, it's not just that, because it's 4 points. Each point takes that damage.
Yeah.
So if you overlap the points, that monster will take that. You can.
No,
you can't.
it actually states in there, creature in an area for more than 1 force is affected only once.
Oh yeah, that's true. But I'm saying the
overlaps won't matter.
The overlaps won't matter.
Now the overlaps will only matter on the bludgeoning. They'll take the fire once on the overlap, but it doesn't say that for the bludgeoning. So
no, that's what I was talking about with the bludgeoning. The bludgeoning, you could line somebody up, make them take 20d6 and then 80d6 in bludgeoning.
Yes. I didn't do it that way. Whenever I cast it, I just put 1 down. I didn't want to fish it.
Because to clarify.
God damn.
Only if those squares are.
I'm fixing that. Hold on.
The squares are 5 feet.
40-foot radius.
This is a 40-foot sphere. Right now.
Yeah, I almost literally obliterated a whole boss fight with that on Curse of Strahd.
So what happens is
I could have actually killed the boss fight completely had I done
that
this before.
spell
that's what it
does 4 of these. That spell does 4 of these.
Now,
So
now, if you do
What-
this, like this right here, Ghost would only take the fire once, but he'll take the bludgeoning twice.
Yep.
He would take the bludgeoning 3 times, and now he would take the bludgeoning 4 times.
Yep, because he would only
What
take the
other
fire damage.
properties
Damn.
is on that?
Location right there.
Wait, what'd you say?
What other properties is on that necklace?
Nothing. It allows you to cast Meteor Swarm. That's it.
Okay.
It is once per day. You can fucking. I'm done with y'all shit. Boom. And by the way, friendly fire is on with this, so think of your friends. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm immune to fire, so
Mhm.
we're good.
Yeah, I'm just saying if you get froggy, if you get
You're not immune
froggy,
to bludgeoning, though. Just remember that.
Yeah, I know.
you're not you froggy, a little bit here. But anyways, moving on to
Make
the
sure
north.
if you decide to take your chance on that curse, Spirit, give us a heads up and let us know. I'm throwing it right there. Okay, don't go in there. Got it, Roger. 10-4, good copy.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely. I appreciate
Or I pop my shield and you just put it all around us and everybody in my shield would take 0 damage.
Why the
Yeah,
hell?
no,
did I
Well,
just
it
disconnect?
depends.
Hey, you do that if you time it out. You time out after a while.
It depends on the nature of the curse too. I might not want to be close
You
to
won't
you
know.
guys.
You won't know till you.
Yeah, I know.
That's the downfall of that. All right, moving to the north now. What's up, season game coming without alert? Pretty sure.
All right, so as y'all move to the north, because this one's actually supposed to be.
No and no. I'm not touching them.
Well, no, it's not nothing you can touch at this point. I've got now. Y'all have.
I'm talking about them damn sarcophaguses you keep.
There's nothing in those, but in this room specifically, two sarcophaguses in each alcove contain the moldy bones and rusty armors of Tanamir Alganar and her faithful squire, but hold nothing of value. The sarcophagus to the north that Ghost is standing on holds the bones, what's left of the bones of Astraga, the huge dragon embedded in its walls. The dragon skull rests on the floor and has a long sword set atop of it. And for those that are curious, I'm going to tell you right now, there's no traps, but this is the exact text for the Dragon Slayer sword, and I will go ahead and expand that so everybody can actually read it real quick. You gain +1 to attack and damage rolls made with this weapon. When you hit a dragon, they take an extra 3d6 of slashing. Dragon refers to any creature with the dragon type, including turtles and wyverns. You gain your proficiency roll, it does sap, blah, blah, blah. That is the sword in general. That is your sword. That is what y'all have to consider.
Okay.
You are here to decide if you want to grab it, which is an option, or if you just want to leave. Simple. Before you ask,
danger to me as well. So
yes, you would count. If like the act, I believe the act of you holding the sword would burn the shit out of you. And to answer your question, Titus, there are no traps, goos, gauze, levers, whatever. It's literally the simple choice of do I grab the sword?
anybody want the sword? Because if they don't, I'm gonna like destroy the sword.
I'm gonna eat it. Yeah.
I don't want it.
Because I don't want anybody to have the use.
If nobody else wants it, I'll take it.
I'll take it.
All right, whoever wants. Well, Titus, you got the pony, so he can have the stick.
Okay.
It's y'all's current weapons. I will tell you are better 99% of the time, except if you have dragons. You may want to consider it. Let me see, Dragon Slayer.
Wait, Norse, you said you'd destroy it if you got it?
I'm a dragon, yeah. I don't want it in my
He's
hands.
dragonborn. He's dragonborn. It would
I don't
literally.
want it in my hands or anyone's hands that would actually hurt me. It's 2. Yeah. Because I'm a dragon.
Yep. That would be why.
I'll go with Norse's wishes.
Okay, so you
don't have to do that
What up?
if you don't want to. I'm not gonna like look at you and be like you're an asshole for holding something that is threatening me.
But it could also be beneficial if we're fighting a dragon, though, right?
yes, it is extremely because it does an extra 3d6 period, like
So
straight up.
for me, it would only be an extra d6. I already do an extra 2d6 for me.
Yep. It would do like an enemy, it would be an extra 3d6. Now if you decided to turn on your buddy and be an asshole, I'd just have you roll an extra d6 if y'all got into a duel or something. It is in Llama's inventory. It is actually already there. If you don't see it, it means you need to refresh, but it is in his inventory.
I won't be mad at you if you don't destroy it. That's your call.
I say just be careful. Don't let it hit Norse and save it for the dragon.
Titus say he wanted it too.
If Titus wants it, if you're not gonna, here's the thing: if you're not gonna use it, I can actually partition this to where Titus can use it. That's the other thing.
Right.
It's up to Llama though. Because there is a way for Titus to use it because he's melee, but it's up to Llama.
I mean, I can use it because I'm melee, but I ain't gonna touch it.
Yes.
I'm gonna give it to Norse.
Yes. Yes. What?
Private question.
I ain't touching it.
No, he's giving it. He's giving it to you to destroy.
I'm not touching it though. Give it to Titus.
Not an 8. 6.
So you want to give it to
hold
Titus?
4.
So are you giving it to Titus then, Llama?
Yeah, I was gonna say you can either keep it or hand it over to Titus. I won't touch it because hurt me. And then
I'm gonna err on the side of caution and just
so Titus
there a way
is
that I can
if
destroy it?
you remember Titus is my character's best friend.
Yeah.
If anyone's gonna hold it and keep it to use it, I know that Titus would never use it against
Yeah,
me.
you would trust him with it. Yeah, most
Yes.
of all from everyone in the group.
That's what I say. Give it to Titus. Let him use it against the dragon if we have to.
Yeah, we'll give it to Titus.
All right, so Titus, there's a
I'm gonna
very
equip it where my hand axe is. I'm gonna equip it where my hand axe is.
no, sir. You will not actually.
No.
The reason why is it comes in a battle axe, and that's why I was holding it up. It comes in a battle axe. It does. It's already in the inventory. It comes in a battle axe variant. That's why I was saying you have the choice.
Yeah, I'll take the battle axe variant. Wow.
It comes in like the long sword. It doesn't come like a wand or anything. That's why I wasn't giving it to like Llama like that. But it comes in every melee weapon variant. That's why I was saying you already have a battle axe. If you wanted to equip that, that's fine. But
We pray. Do, 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 do. Right, so. Do, 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 inventory.
okay, just to clarify this with everybody, this book will be done today. I've only got Woodland Manse and then the finale to do.
You know what? Actually, that battle axe is actually better than what I've got on.
This module will be done today. I'm going to, after we do the next map, I'm going to introduce a bunch of ideas on Beyond for y'all's bastions. They're ready. I've just got to like set them up. But so basically y'all are done here. Y'all leave here, back to the world map. Like I said, we're at the wrap up point. That's why I said last week. I know Llama, you were busy, but that's why I said I want everybody here because the book will be finished today. Because after Woodland Manse, it's the finale, and that's it.
I already talked to you about the type of pet I wanted anyway, or as a mount.
Yeah, I know. Okay, so from here,
Figure out
y'all's
what it was or where we could find it at. So
yeah, that's being worked on in the works. Okay, so I'm gonna take y'all directly to the Woodland Manse.
Thank you for that, Llama. Doo-doo.
Of course.
Wait a minute. I had some say in that.
Thank you, Two North.
Woodland
It's actually
Manse.
better than the axe I've got on, to be fair.
Good. I'm glad it's an update for sure.
Plus, I got the 1d6 as well. Was it 1d6 against dragons?
3d extra 6 against dragons.
3d6. 3 doses of.
Yeah, because if you remember, War, my subclass for my fighter is why I wanted to do it.
Yeah. Okay, so everybody should have Woodland Manse loaded right now. I'm just adding y'all's tokens in. I will move them appropriately in just a moment.
I see the catacombs.
It's coming. It's coming. I'm just adding tokens in first. There's Woodland Manse. That should be loading in for everybody now.
Those orange trees?
Yep. Okay, so everybody's in. Okay, I'm just going to quick go over this with y'all real quick. So welcome to the Woodland Manse. Following trail through the woods, you come to a foggy clearing. In the midst stands a crumbling two-story manse, hidden between thorny ivy. The large house is set atop a 6-foot-high stone foundation. The main entrance is a balcony above it. There's a pumpkin, to answer your question, growing wild patches around the manse and several boars feeding above them. The boars are not hostile. They just snort in contempt as you hear.
Alright, so I guess we're just gonna go into the house, I guess is the idea.
Okay, so basically from here, because this guy's
Why does this
usually...
house look so familiar?
What do you mean?
Just the layout of the house will probably sit as.
Yeah, this is a generic layout, so this is something you probably have seen before, to be honest.
Can I have a pumpkin?
That's the world.
I just want a pumpkin.
So I couldn't have a pumpkin.
Well, I don't want to steal it from the owners either.
You can ask to buy it. We do have gold. I mean, you have that faux one. I don't know if you kept it or not.
I'm keeping it.
I mean, by looking at the roof when we're walking up to it, it looks deteriorated and falling apart. I think there's.
Yeah?
It'd probably be alright.
Alright.
Now,
Then
the
I'm
irony...
gonna take a pumpkin.
I'm not a
You're
paladin, so I don't care if you steal anyways.
The irony of this is I can tell you there is not a single combat fight in this place. There's not
There's some
one.
bacon there.
There's bacon if you want it.
Traps?
There's no traps. There's actually no loot. Y'all are looking for a couple of things specifically, but otherwise,
Let's search
y'all
our
are...
room then. There you go.
I vote for bacon and pumpkins.
Okay.
Maple pumpkin pie.
I'm hungry.
Y'all don't even have to
Fire.
Y'all...
Bacon crust, maple flavored pumpkin pie.
Yes,
okay, I'm just,
let's do it.
Y'all don't even have to move per se. I'm just gonna go over with this for like section by section with y'all. This whole section is just bullshit. It's just rooms with rust.
Bullshit
There's nothing.
and bullshit accessories.
Pantries with rats, stuff like that. Nothing really important. Stone steps.
Are there any dead plants in there?
Okay. But to move this along, because I want, like I said, I know everybody wants to get to the finale and don't want to be, like I said, there's nothing here. I'm not going to go over 4 million things of dialogue. Y'all are looking for this. This right here, very specifically. When you enter this room right here, you notice a giant protruding vine coming out of the ground. The vine is a gulthas tree, which roots extend deep underground. With little room to spread out, the tree is grown into a malformed column of twisted wood and narrow gap between the curling branches. The gulthas tree alone just seems to hiss at you. You've also noticed that the gulthas tree has absorbed the life of everyone around it. Like all the people that were here. The gulthas tree is just eating them. However, you also notice the gulthas tree doesn't necessarily know what it's doing is wrong.
So we could talk to it, and I can make sure everybody can, because I have the talk to plants.
Sure, you could. But at the exact
Okay, let's
moment,
do that.
you have this tree that is just basically like old man winter in this boo.
Can we summon Tom Bombadil?
No, Tom's not here right now. Bill's in his cabin in the woods though. But so
All right, who wants to talk to it?
Probably the bard that has the higher charisma stuff.
yep, Spirit be the one to talk to it. Everybody would understand and be able to ask their own questions accordingly. But the tree actually poses like no physical threat. It has just literally absorbed the house and everything that was alive in it. That's the
So
current
I'm gonna
problem.
try and convince it to stop killing everything.
You couldn't do that because I've said its roots come from underground. You're either of the mindset to where you're just going to leave it alone and let it do its thing because it's not going to spread any further to its area and it's just going to exist because obviously the vegetation, the pumpkins, and the other trees are perfectly fine. It's just its roots have destroyed the home, and that was why y'all were sent in the first place to figure out what happened. So you can either decide to just let it exist as part of the forest or destroy it so the landowners can get their property back. It's a morality choice, and it's a party-wide morality choice because this will have consequences if it's not done correctly.
I mean,
I'm telling you there's a tree that is basically like a weed. It is growing up through the house. However, it will quit growing per se and just take over the nearby area if you leave it alone. It's a gulthas tree. And it is absorbing everything that it's around it because it perceives it as a threat. The people that may have tried to attack it or whatever.
But to be clear, it will spread.
No, it won't, he said.
Okay, all right.
One second. Anyways. But yeah, that's y'all's choice right now is that if you want to, you can talk to the tree, gain the tree's intentions, but if you don't threaten it, it'll just take over this area. The animals will thrive because they're not a threat. Pumpkins, stuff like that. Otherwise, you're going to destroy the tree, which will free the house back up, and then the people will be able to reclaim their home, etc., etc.
Shut up, Druid. Sometimes it's not always about nature.
I mean, I
talk to the tree, find out, what's going on, what happened, why it did.
Yeah, I want to know its intentions. Like, why is it here?
And the gulthas tree looks directly at Mia and goes, Strange men were mining the nearby area. They disturbed my cavern and destroyed it. So I went uproot to safety. When I got here, strange men with pointy sticks kept poking me, tried to attack me, so I defended myself. The vegetation around here will sustain me for hundreds of thousands of years if done correctly. I mean nobody no harm as long as they leave me alone.
So, if we told the original owners who want to claim their property back just to let you grow and thrive and make you like a centerpiece to the home as a beautiful tree,
he would keep growing. He would take over the quest in detail is that you're being paid 500 gold apiece to reclaim the property. To do that, you have to kill the tree. Otherwise, the homeowners are gonna be pissed because that's all they care about is their precious pumpkin farm. So like I said,
that's why I was saying if we can convince the owners that this tree is actually going to help your pumpkins thrive, because that's what you just said.
Right, but they'd never be able to regain their house. You could try, but
Well, if they live in
Can I
coexistence,
convince
then
it to move a little?
mm-mm.
Well, what I'm
No.
saying is they treat the tree with respect and
Wait
treat
a
the tree
minute.
like it's their plant that they're protecting and they're growing and they're nurturing, and then they can coexist like people have plants in their houses.
Where did you say the tree came from, War?
Underground, there was a nearby set of mines that they basically destroyed its original birch underground, and that's
Oh.
why it bursted up for protect. He was
So it's not an
he can't,
accessible place, right?
no, he can't go. The Gultash tree can't go back to where it came from.
Okay.
Like I said, the thing that's coming is that basically all the people that own this place care about is money. They're going to do everything they can, no matter what. Y'all can convince them out of it today, but keep in mind this campaign takes place over years. That's why I said long-term effects. I'll just tell you this for sake of argument.
That's
They
what I'm
will.
saying, though, is if they coexist together, the tree helps the pumpkins grow. They harvest the pumpkins. They sell the pumpkins. They make their money. They take care of the tree.
Yeah,
tree
but
takes
they
care of
they
them.
don't want it in the
will.
house.
They will, to a certain point. But like I said earlier, the tree will eventually spread, and they will eventually try to fix this problem again because it's going to start affecting their ability to make profits. You can convince them today, but you may not be able to convince them later on.
I thought you said it wasn't going to spread anymore. Like grow.
No, it'll eventually take over the whole house, the whole area. That's why I said it'll eventually take over.
Oh,
he did say all they
The
cared
whole-
about was money.
Yeah, all they care. It'll eventually encompass from here to, let's say, here in a square. So like I said, he's just a little fella right now, but eventually
Right.
he's going to
So
take
then that
places.
would be a badass fucking mansion that is hidden, badass fucking tree that takes care of the land around it. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
Right. You would.
it would
but
be the
people-
most.
You would, but the traders that are only concerned with profit will
How
not.
much they want for their farm?
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Can we just buy it?
Yep.
Tree's doing no harm. He was just trying to thrive and live, and there's no reason to further. How much?
I mean, I do have wishes.
Nah, save your wishes.
Average.
If we need the gold.
You have to remember.
Don't we
you have
all
to,
have
no, You have
wishes?
to remember, my character uses his gold just to buy feats, because my gear upgrades itself over time through my.
According to
Yeah.
according to the nice handbook of DMs, the average farm cost, and this would classify as a small farm, would run you 5,000 gold.
Easy.
Done.
Oh, that's easy.
He's
Done.
only
Not
paying
done.
3,000. He's only paying us 3,000 for the tree.
Not done.
You
I
have to
said
convince
we're-
the people, though.
That's what the cost is. Now the persuasion and all that'll come into haggling back and forth with the traders. They probably will start at 10. You know how haggling works. But again, I will say as a way
Let's do the
out of
haggle.
this, I will say as a way out of this back in Phandalin before the final chapter, I will allow y'all to purchase this.
I already deducted 5,000 out of my gold stash. Anyone else wants to throw in, they can. There you go. Done.
I've got 25 grand, so I will toss in however much to buy the farm.
I would have had more. I would have had the same amount or more
I got-
if I didn't do that feat. War made me give him all my gold.
I got 5 I can
Well-
put on it.
Okay, so
I mean,
right now,
save your
right-
gold. I'll just donate mine. I don't mind.
Well, you
I
might
don't use
need
the
your
gold for
like
anything.
I said, you might. I don't. I use the gold to buy feats.
But
Yeah,
I mean, we
he-
could
I-
pitch in together and get the damn farm.
okay, so
Yeah, exactly. What I'm saying is like I don't care about the gold because I don't buy things.
We'll go do the little thing. We'll find out what their initial price is, and we'll just pay the initial price between all. I'm sure we can all
Yeah.
afford that.
Yeah, well, I'm just gonna tell the tree that we're gonna buy the farm for it
gonna-
to
yep.
thrive.
Yeah, we're gonna buy.
So
the
long
farm
as it
for-
re-
exactly.
So long as its intentions remains good and it's not killing for no reason and only killing for defense, it can continue to stay here in peace.
Tell the tree if we come back and it's kill the hogs, we're done with it. We're gonna kill it.
No.
Those
If
are
it wants-
our bacon. That's
look.
our bacon.
Then we'll take some with us and the tree can have some bacon. Trees
Yeah, 'cause
deserve bacon too.
yeah, it's gonna. I'll do the cat. I'm already loading Phandalin right now for effect for everybody. I'll add 2 generic traders here in just a moment.
What's everybody's persuasion bonus? Because I've got a plus 9 with advantage.
Mine's a plus 9.
Persuasion.
0.
Do you have advantage on your persuasion?
Not on mine, no. I just have
Okay.
I just have a 20 charisma.
Same.
Plus
here's your two. Here's your two. We'll call them in the middle once everybody's got the map loaded, because you should be able to see them. Here's your two. There's her. We'll just call her and him because this is being freeform. There's her and him.
Mm-hmm.
You will go with. I'll just say this. Y'all present the offer instead because you don't want to tell them about the ghoul thestery. You just present the order to basically say that the farm is not salvageable and you offer it to buy it. And he kind of hides behind her, and you get the sense that she's the crude negotiator. And she starts with the offering price of 10,000 gold.
I'm just going to stand there, tapping my axe in my hand.
I'm just going to pay the 10,000 if everybody else is pitching in too. I mean,
if your charisma's high enough, you can at least try to, because you have.
Yeah, just haggle it down a little bit.
I'll try mine. I'll do a roll, and you can do a roll. Got the advantage.
I mean,
I don't.
The way I see it though is I don't want them to regret it later, even if we persuade them now.
They won't all these bitches care about money. I'll just say you right now. Let me just go ahead and spoil this. Anything over a 20, it's to 5K. If you get under a 15, it's 70. It's 75. Let's just call it that. They're done. 5K. Moving on.
All right, cool. Take it from me.
Oh, Norse has already paid it.
I'll still have 20.
I've already paid it.
That's how Norse is, man.
I like the tree.
Try to pay your taxes on Dune. Norse is like, I already paid it.
My bad. No. Either me or War.
No, it's all good.
1 second.
It just depends on who gets there first, me or War. One of us has paid pretty much everyone's taxes that we're co-owners on.
There's 3 that's floating around that's small. I haven't paid yet. Okay, so as the traders banish, Harbin basically says, "Hey guys, you guys are needed back at the Falcons River Lodge."
Okay. Bye.
Can we take like a short rest at like the tavern?
Wasn't Harbin that's supposed to be paying us the 500 gold to solve that?
No, you lost. You lost that.
I was just asking because I mean, not the traders technically didn't. We still came to a very good conclusion. They're happy they left.
And he's being an asshole about it. I am going to do a quick. We'll take a tenner because it was asked if we could take a small break. I can tell y'all we have 2 maps remaining.
All right, then I'm going to be right back. Scene.
I'm going to find that some bitch all my 500 gold.
3, 2, 1. All right, guys, make sure you keep hanging out. We'll be right back in about 10 minutes. Don't go nowhere. Stay awesome. Stay wrecking, and we'll see you soon. Be right back.
Where are you, you asshole? I want my 500 gold.
I'll give you 500 gold. It's fine. Wait, I just offered you 500 gold and you threatened to shit on me?
No, not you, the guy.
Oh! I was like, what?
No, not you.
I was about to say, you gotta watch out for that.
Ghost, you can go to your be right back scene.
The guy that fucking ran off without paying us, son bitch.
It's fine. You can have 500 from me.
I'm okay. It's good.
Just real quick while we do this.
But we ever come across them people again, there's going to be a
Game so lit,
reckoning.
we fire like chronic. Started with Atari, Nintendo, and Sonic. Xbox, PS5, PC, I'm on it. Controller or mouse, I'm steady iconic. MMO, RPG, I'm on spree. FPS grinding, Need for Speed. Assassin's Creed, playing endlessly. From Brotherhood straight to Odyssey. Controller or the mouse, yeah, it's all the same. I'm the
Alright, I'll be back.
MVP, stay ahead of the game. From old school pixels to the next gen fame. Living in a world where the wind's my claim.
I'll be right back.
I love playing games with AKs, 9s, and heaters. But I skip COD, man. Too many cheaters. Battlefield vibes locked in, stay prone. Dropping squads daily, headshots, I'm grown. Halo to Apex, climbing the ladder.
Another thing, I could
Legend
do
stay
couple
sharp,
with
skill
this
only gets
axe as
better.
well.
Tactical moves,
I can
play
make them
clean,
roll a
precise.
DCA
One
plus
shot,
the
one
ability
kill.
modifier.
This game is my
Make the
life.
attack roll and your proficiency
Controller
bonus.
or the mouse, yeah, it's
On a
all
failed
the
save,
same.
the
I'm the
creature has a prone
MVP,
condition.
stay ahead of the game. From old school pixels to the next gen fame. Living in a world where the wind's my claim. Game so lit, we fire like chronic. Started with Atari, Nintendo, and Sonic. Xbox, PS5, PC, I'm on it. Controller or mouse, I'm steady iconic. MMO, RPG, I'm on spree. FPS grinding, need for speed. Assassin's Creed, playing endlessly. From Brotherhood straight to Odyssey. Controller or the mouse, yeah, it's all the same. I'm the MVP, stay ahead. Game so lit, we fire like chronic. Started with Atari, Nintendo, and Sonic. Xbox, PS5, PC, I'm on it. Controller or mouse, I'm steady iconic. MMO, RPG, I'm on spree. FPS grinding, Need for Speed. Assassin's Creed, playing endlessly. From Brotherhood straight to Odyssey. Controller or the mouse, yeah, it's all the same. I'm the MVP, stay ahead of the game. From old school pixels to the next gen fame. Living in a world where the wind's my claim.
Everybody about back?
I'm here, yeah.
Yeah, I'm back.
Pretty much.
I need just a second. So y'all should all have the Falcons Hunting Lodge map loaded, right?
Yeah.
Yep, correct.
So as y'all get there, Falcon runs down. Hello, friends.
Hold on, I didn't hear everybody say they're back, so we're.
Oh, who am I? Maybe Spirit and River.
Spirit's AFK.
Okay, cool. That's fine.
We switch.
That's all good.
I hadn't switched yet because everybody was back.
There you go, dude.
I'm here.
Okay. So everybody is here, correct?
Yes, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to step away for like a quick half a minute in about 15 minutes.
Oh,
just
that's
to grab
fine.
some food. But yeah, other than that, I'm here.
So as you get there, Falcon runs down to greet the party. Hello, friends. I have a missive from somebody to come actually meet you, but unfortunately they have been slightly delayed. They will be here tomorrow, so I'm welcoming y'all to guest house lodgings to rest for the night and take a long rest until then.
Ooh. So we're gonna sleep in the dude's office.
Well, this up here is actually a guest house. Believe it or not.
Oh, well, that's where the asshole locked himself in his office.
Yeah, he did. He slept in there, slept in the bed.
So we were basically brought here to go to sleep and then wait for a person that they're expecting to arrive. They can't just tell us.
Yeah, exactly.
He said, I received a missive with a weird symbol. It was a cleric of some notion. I'm not too sure. Said he may have a message, or they may have a message. But
They
unfortunately,
Oh, so we're here. We're here because they might have a message for us.
yes. Might have prudent information.
So essentially, we're here because either we're important or we're not important at all, and we have to
going to
wait
be
and find out.
collected somehow.
I feel like we're here because either one, Falcon is lonely, it's company, or two, it's a trap.
I feel like it's more.
Well,
shit.
I was just gonna say,
Or they're
given
connected.
the
No, those could also be
reoccurring
connected. It
theme,
could be both.
Because how often does he come across a pregnant, dragon? Yeah.
a pregnant kitsune.
Yes, kitsune with a dragon.
It's like half and half, maybe.
Well, I think we're safe because War's not laughing or grinning or.
No.
Yeah, see,
no.
that's worse.
No, I'm just telling you, there's not really a lot
Thing is
going on here.
painful.
Y'all are just gonna have to sleep.
Okay.
I mean, can I go say hi to Beatorius?
Go pet him. Remember?
Yeah, I want to
Bill
see
told
if
us to
he'll let
pet
me
him.
pet him.
We tried that the last
Can
time.
I pet him? Yeah, I know, but I want to try and see if he's feeling up for it today. If not, that's fine.
Is the horse that the Muhammad told us to pet up for pets today, Warren?
Yeah, you can pet Beatorius now.
Yay.
Okay, cool. I pet the horse.
Can I give him like a sugar cube or something?
As long as it's an actual sugar cube and not barkweed.
No, it's not weed bark.
Okay, so you pet Beatorius. He goes, "Hello, friends. How are you?"
Good to see that you're in a little bit better of a mood today.
Yeah.
He just says, "Yes,
How
it's
have
all been
things been?
peaceful. It's all been peaceful here, nice and quiet. Nothing really going on."
Good.
Happen to know why
All right, well.
we're summoned here to talk to some cleric that might possibly have a message?
Unfortunately, not. Just It was a weird missive in the middle of the night. There wasn't really a lot going on with it. I mean, unfortunately, no.
Do you know anything about this? Like anything that you know, or like anything you tell us about this cleric, or they're from?
No, it's just a strange cleric. Played with fire very well, but didn't really say much else.
I'm not big on fire.
Alright, well, if nobody else has anything to say, then you would basically just go take your rest till the morning.
Long rest.
Okay.
I will move y'all up here.
Cue the Final Fantasy VII sleep music.
Doom, 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 doom.
I was thinking like the Pokemon Center
Oh,
heal
shit,
song.
Rainier, is it?
Ding, ding,
Do,
ding,
do,
ding.
do, do, do. Oh shit.
As y'all sleep very, Ruja, quit. You are in the room and you're staying. I will lock the goddamn door.
I wasn't in the room on my screen.
As y'all are all
Yeah, it's a trap.
Mm-hmm. That was a
He's gonna-
trap, Mama.
Dennis, did you change your shirt?
Alright. Alright, enough.
Dennis, did you change your shirt? Didn't you have a white shirt on just a minute ago?
No.
As y'all are all sleeping in the middle of the night, a giant explosion is heard outside.
It wasn't me. Just alliterate. It wasn't me. I didn't shit myself. It's nothing to do with me this time.
And I will tell.
I know it's because you wear a diaper now, so we don't have to deal with that anymore.
And I will tell all of you, this is a static event. You cannot fix it. You cannot change it. You cannot alter it. You cannot do anything with it. This is static. It has to happen. Are you going to get pissed off? Probably. Can I do anything about it? No. Because you really can't.
Did you kill the horse?
Killed the horse, didn't you?
You son of a bitch!
I
That horse better still be alive.
I will word this like this. I didn't do anything.
I don't believe you.
Who wrote this book?
I believe him.
I want
know you do.
names.
Who wrote this book? We need to
I
write a
didn't.
letter to whoever wrote this book and tell them, like, you are fucked up for killing that horse.
Oh, Satan, suck a dick.
Damn.
There.
Spirit caught.
Hang on, me.
Oh, fuck.
Where's a narcoleptic dwarf when you need one?
Well, why is
I
this
have a-
acting up
I have a
again?
summoning rod. I don't know that it'll summon him, but I do have a
Wait
summoning
a second.
rod.
I'm trying to fix y'all's light real quick. This is actually
Oh,
stupid.
fuck me.
Fuck you even more, dude. What the fuck?
Meteors?
You lost your damn mind?
Spirit.
Oh yes.
And I will have no role play with this. I will let Llama take it over, who is standing next to the Orc War Chief in the back. Llama, take it away.
I don't even like dresses, but this.
While everyone was sleeping, Danvith snuck out and had So question, the Sulfic is
That's the
Sulfic
war.
the-
That's the war chief. That is the one over all of this. That's causing all of this. He only answers to the dragon.
Yeah.
He's a friend, not a
The-
them.
Sulfic is?
Yes. No, not Sulfic. Slarg. This one right next to you. Slarg is the war chief.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Sulfic is who we discussed, which I'll put over here. I'll put her over there. I am
sorry. Can you wait like 1 minute before? we
Sure.
continue?
Yeah.
Thank you. I don't want to miss this.
Yep. I am letting Llama take this away right now. Whenever Spirit gets back. By the way, I am giving you. Well, once we get to my part, I will give
You're
you
welcome,
the.
Mitchell.
There is 45 individual creatures on this map. And by the way,
more.
I will also go and tell you because you can see this.
I'm ready.
Falcon and Batoris are both dead.
Oh, great.
Poor horsey.
They went out to cover. I will explain this in detail when Spirit gets back.
Yeah, I'm thinking of a way to explain all that.
I'm gonna go carve me a
Oh, don't
step.
worry. I knew exactly what was happening the minute he said cleric of fire, so it didn't surprise me.
Oh, this has been planned for over a month.
I know, but I knew exactly what was happening because.
Yeah, I know it's just kind of in a little
Well,
in the
well.
loop, not fully, but a little.
Yep. It doesn't matter what y'all see at this point for this. I will say, for RP purposes, once Spirit's back, Llama, the only thing is you presented the majestic horse's head to the war chief as like tribute or something.
What the fuck?
What the hell?
That's it, yes.
I'll go into detail. I'm letting Llama do Llama's thing first with this. Because
I don't get to do Cavalier stuff on the owlbear.
Well, there is still. What do you mean, Cavalier stuff on the owlbear? What owlbear?
Yeah.
Wait, is that the same
Our
Thunderboar
owlbear.
that we've seen before?
Yes.
Hedwig.
Oh.
Remember we had talked about trying to find the thing creature.
Yeah.
And we couldn't, and I said, well, we could just use the Cavalier map until
Yes.
the dragon's big enough.
There is there's various options on my side, but I'm letting Llama do Llama's part first. Because the only thing I restricted Llama on is technically Batoris. Batoris was supposed to die here anyways, but we can weave it into where Llama's thing just basically presents it to the war chief as like tribute or something. I'm fine with that. I'm adjusting HP values on the big ones though, I ain't gonna lie to you. The little ones just cannon fodder, but the big ones I'm adjusting HP values though. Because this is not a fight that's actually supposed to be fought, but there's no reason I can't tell you not to fight it. I've seen it fought. I have actually seen this whole thing fought before, and it takes a long time if you go that route. Because I don't believe you. Well, it's designed to where you're not supposed to win this fight, to be honest. I've seen it fought though.
So if we do fight, we will fail, right?
Yeah. Oh, I don't know that part.
All right, I'm back. I'm so sorry. Now, who am I killing? I want to know why the horse is dead.
Because it was written that way in the book.
I disapprove.
I'll have to find the author for the module.
So what's this about somebody giving a head of something to somebody?
Not gonna like it. Well, I'll let War come back and tell you. Mm-hmm.
Why is Donvis over by the dead horse?
Yeah. I knew a little bit about this. I just didn't know when or how. Didn't know it was going to be now. Llama, you little bit.
That's not me, it's Danvis. Goodness.
Okay.
Well, you're the puppeteer with your hand up his ass, so whatever he does is your fault.
I don't know, after this, he's out of my hands.
Wait, what?
It's now an NPC at this point.
Going to be.
Yeah. You're leaving?
Not him, that character.
Oh. What?
Yep. I'm changing tunes.
Just wait. I know some of it, but I don't. I didn't. I knew this was going to happen. I didn't know when or how. I know about the character he was making, which should be an interesting character to see. I'm excited to see this one.
All right, take it away. I'm back. Done with
But
kids.
the minute War came in and he said cleric with fire, I knew exactly what. That's why this wasn't a surprise to me. But War, go ahead and tell the whole horse part.
No, I'm not.
Because,
I'm not telling.
No, the horse part, because Spirit wasn't here when you said the horse.
Oh, the only requirement, which is going to be RP, that I told Llama is he had to basically present the head of Batorius to the Orcish War Chief Slug.
I'm sorry. All I heard was I need to present the head of Donvis to the ninth realm of hell?
All right. Llama, take it away. You can explain
so
it.
while everyone was asleep, Danvis had slipped out and helped, assisted in orchestrating all of this. And he's presenting the head of Batorius to Slarg, Lord Chief, and I was thinking about this the whole time we were waiting. Shit.
Brain fart.
Good brain fart.
You know you got it. You know.
But essentially, Danvis has been working in secret and learned about your group. He just so happened to be nearby when he heard about the quest. And yeah, so he's just been tagging along, and that's why I was also asking about the sword, because that's also going to play a part later.
Uh-huh.
That sword's gonna cut your head off.
Not if I get my hands around his throat.
Oh, do some of you understand now, since why I didn't Llama's wizard?
Yep. So
I just didn't know when, but But I'm like,
No, I'm
I
good.
know something's coming up. I want Titus to have that sword. Give it to him, please.
Okay, yeah, again, this is all up to Llama, how Llama continues the sequence. This is not up to me. Like, you are standing over there with the war chief. The party, I will say, can just stand on the palisades right here and watch the whole scene unfold because they can clearly see the
Mia.
bunch of orcs and stuff.
Mia. Mia. Mia.
What?
It might be worth
Meteor.
the negative effect.
You know what? I'm gonna
4
fucking
points.
do it, and I'm landing it straight on Danvis's head.
4 points.
Go for it. You know, he's immune to fire.
Straight on his head.
You know.
Not the bludgeoning. Make sure you overlap him to where he takes 6 bludgeoning.
Mm-hmm.
We will deal with the consequences, and we will help you through whatever the negative effect is. Promise.
As long as it doesn't hurt the baby, I don't fucking care.
We're okay.
That motherfucker dies today.
I don't know if we're winning this, but we'll try.
Oh no, we're winning this. That's not optional.
Okay, so
And I kind of stepped to the side to let him do what he came here to do.
so so Donvas just runs down the street, right?
He hasn't seen Sulfur yet.
Okay, so you're just gonna hang out. So I would like
Yeah,
to
and I'm not gonna
clarify. I would like to clarify that you would like to cast your
Meteor. Yeah.
meteor, correct?
Yep.
Oh boy.
I'm interested in seeing what this curse is gonna be, or this negative effect.
So the negative
As long as
effect
it does
plus-
not hurt the baby, that's
So
really
the
all Mia cares about.
So the negative effect that will be applied can be wished away by her. As long as she works.
I am going to ask very politely one more time. Are you sure if you want to do that?
Give me a minute. I need to check something. Because this negative effect, does it constitute as a curse, a spell, what?
A surprise. A surprise. That's what we'll call it. A surprise.
Will it harm the child?
No. I'm not that much of an asshole. I am not.
Will it be something permanent?
Because there's a mob on this map that I am fact checking something right now. Because you're either
So
going to.
If we do get into combat, we do I play Danvis right now until like
Yep.
Sulfix arrival?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just.
Right, you
Nothing
evil little
personal,
bitch.
Llama, but your character has to die.
I could totally cavalier his ass. Give me my owlbear. Let me have it.
I'm looking at my stuff real quick.
I will let the one person. I will let the one person who rolls perception actually see the fucking two cloaked figures that is by the war chief and present the idea of why y'all possibly doing that would be
Yeah, I
a
ain't gonna
horrible idea. Good enough.
I don't roll for this, right?
Nope. Cast it if you want to.
At the very least, I want to scar Donvis.
I'm not saying you can't attack the orcs, the ones that's close. Like
I don't
Donvis
care
will,
about them right now.
like the cannon fodder on the edges, absolutely, but pretty much from there up will be protected no matter what you do.
That is bullshit. So what am I perceiving?
There's 2 archmages sitting up there.
Oh, fuck me.
There's 2 fucking archmages sitting up there.
Yeah, it won't do shit to them.
They're not immune to meteors, but according to 5e, they're an 18th level spellcaster who has counterspell.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, so if I do it, it'll just nullify it. That there's really
That's what
no
I went and
point.
fact checked. An archmage is classified as an 18th level spellcaster, which means I could blow their entire turn to cast counterspell, and I could do it 3 times a piece. Now, would I do that? Probably.
Dan's like giving him a little reach around, isn't he?
It's up to you. I mean,
could I wish for his death?
He might make them counter it, and he might not. I don't know.
Well,
He
because
just said
see,
that. He might.
yeah,
He might not.
well, because depending on where you hit, I just counterspell it. But if you were hitting the fodder, the war chief may just watch the fucking Falcon's hunting lodge burn. Because again, if you attack any of the orcs or the thunderboar on the wall, you're going to destroy the hunting lodge.
Yeah,
you
but
want to
Hell
just
lives here.
Fucking meteor
I mean, you
shower.
could. I mean, you could just drop the meteor swarm right on top of just him, and where it doesn't hit any of those up there.
And then it would be up to the archmage whether they take counterspell or they just fucking because
Yeah, he's got an archmage right next to him.
Yeah, but you can move to where the archmage won't be hit, and they would know. Oh,
Would
Yeah,
the
'cause-
Have
archmage
fun.
intervene if I wished
don't know.
death on Donvis?
Good luck wording that correctly.
because
Oh,
there's
boy.
also each one. If you look under the 1 day each, each archmage can teleport 8 people.
That's what I'm saying. You can take the chance to just drop the meteor swarm on his head. He'll take 46 of blood.
Danvis has information on the group and what their mission is, so he's probably value to them right now.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not, because mages can talk to dead.
I can tell you these archmages will not be involved in the fight because everything around Slarg is basically like just there for purposes, just to show if you want to get froggy, that's fine. The actual fights is the thunderboard and everything around it. Like this is just showing you Slarg's entourage in general.
How
but if you
do I
were
cause pain on Donvis?
You can make me infinitely stub my toe.
Yes! Let's make that happen.
that's not up to me. Because the nice orcish chief has literally gotten everything he wanted. He killed the magical fucking horse that protected the forest. He's killed Falcon. He's basically the hunting lodge is being, sieged. He'll leave and he'll leave and just leave the boar to do whatever, and then y'all have 40 fucking orcs to fight in a thunderboar.
Is it canon for Donvis to live for now? Does he have to survive this encounter?
I don't.
Not up to me.
I don't think
that
it
doesn't have to.
That it's going to go in our favor. But I'm with y'all.
Yeah,
Do what you will.
Be in your favor if he did.
Well,
There is
tell you that if you
hold on. What did you say, Llama?
I said it would be in your favor if Danvis didn't make it out of there.
Okay.
Am I able to tell them what my oncoming character is doing?
Yeah, the one on the west side. The one on the west side that's just sitting there right now that I left on purpose. Sure, you can do that whenever you want.
Okay, so the
You
character
have
that
a-
I'm coming in is an inquisitor that is, of a certain order that is in pursuit of is pursuing Danvis. She
you
has
don't have
means of,
access to this page.
She is someone that Danvis does not want to be near right now. So if he sees her, he's going to be gone. He's going to be running off. So
It's because she's not made 100% yet, but she's there for purposes at this time. That's what she is. She's there for purposes, and she will be used for the final fight, technically.
Yeah.
Yep. Because
So
it's the
after this fight, I'll be switching over to Sulfic.
Yep. Pretty much.
I'm trying to figure out the safe wording to wish death on Don.
I can tell you right now, no matter how you word it, because you have the death in it, will always have an adverse reaction on anybody and everybody. A wish word.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Well, Mia can cast sleep on him.
Gotta admit, swordsman's cool.
So he can't run away.
I'm immune to sleep.
I'm swordsman mentat.
Danvis is immune to fire and magical sleep and resistant to fire, but that's irrelevant if he's immune.
Oh yeah, no, I'm thinking of using a wish. It's
Eternal sleep. No, that would be
No.
magical sleep. Very cool to see
Would
Dan.
you be immune to a wish?
It's magical. Depending on what you say it's doing, yes.
Arcane deflection. I don't know if that counters as.
I can tell you for the memes, the Archmages wouldn't raise a finger if you tried to cast Wish on Davos.
Yeah.
They would just watch.
Yeah.
Because Davos ain't.
Someone had mentioned that they can talk to dead, right?
Let's speak to the dead.
Yeah. So they're gonna get their information either way.
Unless I wish him out of existence. No.
Can I
Fuck, I just want to hurt him.
Eldritch Blast is a possibility, yeah.
Okay,
Wake me twice, and he's definitely within range.
Wake me up when y'all make a decision.
Well, if he says I can do it, I'm just gonna roll my 2 beams on Eldritch Blast.
Ooh.
Huh?
I mean, I'm not here. I was letting Llama cook right now.
Oh.
What's what I'm saying? Can I just do it? Can do it. Can do it, right? Yeah.
Once we get to a certain point, yes. But like I said, I know that there's an introduction of a character and all this other stuff going on at the moment.
That's right. That's right. So, amidst all this, I don't see any orcs over here, so I'm guessing Sulfic can just
Yep,
make his way through here.
that is the escape route. If anybody wants to just not, that's 90% of the time when they see the horde in front, because the horde's supposed to happen regardless. But 90% of the time, people take the escape route and just let the hunting lodge burn. 90% of the time.
Okay.
That is the escape route.
All right, so here we go. So while this is happening, like just as Danvis has presented the head of Batorius to Slarg, Sulfic comes up and kind of walks in between them and makes her way out here. And
You're just gonna stand on top of the gate, basically.
Yeah, like kind of
I
like
forgot.
yeah. I'm behind
well,
the gate, but like just so.
River, use your wish spell to replicate any wizard spell that could cause instant death. Fine, because then it will not require you to make any checks. I was just talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
Finger of Death, Disintegrate, Power Word Kill, any of those, you're just replicating a wizard spell at that, and you'll find.
Yep. Okay.
No penalties,
then
no
let's.
goals.
You can hold. We'll after that, I'll let y'all have all your fun you want. But let Sulfic finish the introduction, and then we'll do it.
So Sulfic, as Sulfic makes her appearance, she kind of walks in between them to, like she's hunting Danvis. Like this, she knows stuff that like she knows about his actual identity, what he's up to. She is walking, like she kind of walks between them and is visible to like everyone that's like Slarg's group up there, and Danvis, after handing Slarg the head of Vittorius, he looks over and he sees, he notices Solvik, and he recognizes her because she's been after him for a while, and he's kind of stunned in fear. It's like that, like out of everyone there, he is not wanting to. She's the one that he's the most afraid of right now. And that, oh, what the hell happened to her?
Why did you fall?
Well, that was a great introduction. What'd you do? I ended up going upside down. I'm sorry, guys.
I slipped. Oh. I don't know where to go from there.
It's funny that he fears he
Oh,
doesn't fear
Hey.
the Dragonborn that can literally not take any damage from him.
All right, carry on. What was your question, Ghost? Or either Ghost or Titus? What was the question?
I just had a thought. You could use your wish to summon Petunia.
No, no.
That would-
Allow me to be. Allow me to be.
Even if she
I'm
was to do that, first of all, he has to make all the. No, hold on. Even if he was to attempt to do that, first of all,
nobody remembers. Nobody remembers but me. No, because y'all have a bell to summon Petunia, anyways.
I know the bell, but hold on. If what Titus is saying, if she uses the wish to summon Petunia, one, she has to make all the proper checks and say the wish correct.
Yeah.
And if she fails, then she can never cast wish again. But if she uses a wish to summon the Petunia the cow without using the bell, now she's summoning Petunia against Petunia's will because she's not calling her. And then Petunia's gonna be pissed at us instead.
Yeah, that's
pretty
true.
much.
Yeah,
pretty
no.
much. But you have
No,
a bell.
I've
You have a bell, which is your basically 3 use time summon Petunia to wreck shit bell.
Yeah, but Norse has come up with a solid idea, and I kind of want to go off of that.
Why can't we do
And
that
I'm
idea and summon Petunia?
We'll do it all. How about that? We'll just do it all. I'm gonna cast my witch bolt on Evans because it can reach out that far and it's 2 bolts. It has the potential to do it.
So I'm gonna let you go with the bolt first, Norse, because that's gonna be.
Spirit's gonna do pretty much power word kill or finger of death or even disintegrate to insta kill. The chance at insta kill.
Yeah, I'm gonna let Norse word it because brain fog.
You don't have to word it.
So-
You just use wish to cast it. You just say I cast using wish. That's it.
All right.
Because you're not technically using wish to alter the universe, so it's basically free. You don't have to do any
Well,
special
what I'm gonna.
rolls.
Well, there's a caveat with wish that may get done in a minute, but I'm gonna let Norse do the Eldritch Blast just to punch him in the face regardless first. Because remember, I can still counterspell wish. But that's not gonna be up to me. That's gonna be up to the dice gods. Okay, so he just takes a nice 18 to the throat.
That's elemental?
That's force. His force.
Now
His force.
Rouge should cast in snare on Danvers as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, don't let that slimy.
Now I will word this once, and this is the only way Donvis is getting out of this. One, Llama, do you care if Donvis dies right now? Because you're gonna get the bag regardless.
I don't care.
Are we talking like blaze of glory or fuck you? We don't care about you. You gave us all the information we wanted. Eat a dick type shit, or
It doesn't matter because whatever she casts on him is going to disintegrate.
well, no, it's gonna be a little funner for me. That's why I'm asking. It's like
I love that description.
Could we have it to where like he kind of left his bag in the house when he went?
Yeah, the bag's in the house. The bag's in the house, so you'll be able to get the loot for Sulfic from. I'm just trying to figure out if you want like the sleazy death, if you want like what death do you want? Because
I want this to hurt him.
well, it ain't.
so much.
It's his character. Okay, I was about to say because it's his character's right off, so it's his death.
I understand, but at this point, it's a traitor. It's a traitor, so he's not playing this one technically. Now Sulfic. Now it's an
Oh, he's playing Sulfic, but he still has the right to choose. He's gonna die. Just to get that straight. I just didn't know if he wanted the. I didn't know if he wanted the sleazy. I'm gonna try to run from this. If he wanted like I'm gonna stand here and take it. I deserve this.
DM
He's
flavor.
gonna try to run. He sees Sulfic. He's gonna try to run.
Okay, so as he tries to run, just
If these
for
guys don't get
effect,
him,
just for
if you guys
effect
don't
to
get him,
show,
Sulfur
just
will.
for effect to show the evility of Slarg, the two great orc bodyguards come up, and Slarg says, "You've given me all I want," and the orc bodyguards yeet Donvis into the room.
Now you snare Rouge.
Oh, you are done! You are done! Oh, you are so done!
As
snare.
the
Use your wish to cast Meteor Swarm without the disbenefits of the evil.
well, because
That's what I'm gonna do.
now I can. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna tell y'all two things. The top is gone. There's a Pretorius Court, but the top is out of range. Two, I will also tell you, and I want you to be very cautious of this. I explained this once before. There's a way to free this Thunderboard, and you keep it. The two anchor, and I will tell you passively perception, the two anchorites of Talos basically have a magical bind on Gorthok the Thunderboard. If you can figure out how to do the Meteor Storm correctly where you do not damage Gorthok, then Gorthok will be. I'm just saying Gorthok will. Go ahead.
Drop the 4 AoE bubbles for me so I can arrange them.
Gorthok will be freed, and then it'll be an animal handling check to keep the thing.
Because I always drop it too big.
What was your question? What was your question, Lama? I heard you talking.
If they're attacking Danvas, that starts the fight with everyone?
It will once the meteor strike hits. Yes, Norse just threw a sucker punch at you, and I let it happen because you're an asshole.
Yeah.
The Eldritch Blasters.
That's also because he didn't give me my owlbear to cavalier my up to you, because otherwise you'd have taken a lot of damage.
Right.
Also, I think we should get
Because I'm a
Rouge to cast
cavalier.
snare on him so he can't move.
But I need the four circles so
I'm working on it. Well, currently I'm going to have Donvis as Lama's last act of his character to perform an athletics check because that may be irrelevant. I said there was one final check for old Donvis. I need an athletics check. Athletics.
Oh, athletics is only a +1. Danvas probably.
That's great.
13.
And he fails.
You fail, and you are going to keep that fail, and your legs are broken. You ain't running anyways. When the orc yeeted you, when the legs, when the orcs yeeted you a good 15 feet, you landed right in a fucking little rocky alcove and just snapped your femurs. You're done.
Oh, good.
If I run out here and a tractor's board come down here to get me, will that take him out of the blast radius of the?
I'm dropping the circles right now. Actually,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
Hold
7,
on.
8, 9, 10 other orcs that are going to chase you.
Well, that
these
could
ones that have 60 HP.
Well, that would also come down to that could also come down to for me if that one
I'm waiting to know if
I'm waiting on
owlbear anytime soon.
Oh, you can summon it now if you wanted to.
One second.
Because I can cavalier. I'm a cavalier. I can
spell.
Mount these.
I got beast sense and speak with animals.
There you go. Well, see, the thing is, and that was explained. That was what I was trying to explain a second ago. If the anchorites are killed, the tether to Gorthok, that is too big, by the way. The anchorites to Gorthok are broken. If the anchorites are broken, then at that point you can do speak with animals or commune with spirits and whatever you want, and then you would be able to keep Gorthok the Thunderboard. But the first thing you have to do is, you don't have access to him. Hold on. You should. What's going on with that?
Won't let me move them.
You probably got to take out the anchorites.
Yes, the anchorites have to be taken out. That's why they're called.
Yep.
Because they're anchored.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here looking. They're not locked for some reason.
What'd you put in for the size?
40. It's 40. That's what it is. It's straight 40. It started when I loaded it from the link I sent. It loaded it as fucking 80 for some reason. I had to lower it to 40.
That's what I get when I do 40.
Yeah, actually, right click it. Okay. And there should be a token size section in there.
That's 70 right there.
Hang on, let me. Yeah, that is 40 right there.
There we go.
That's a 40, and then you're gonna want to just you can Control C, Control V, and copy and paste it.
So somehow we're
All
going
right,
to
Llama
attract.
and I have an agreement for Donvis's final breath.
If it doesn't let you copy and paste it, just tell me. I can do it too.
It won't let me. I've been trying.
There you go. There you go.
There. All right, you guys do your talking while I arrange these.
Yes, please do. Because I want to keep that dude alive.
Now, okay, so
You're touching that floor a little bit.
the board just getting splashed, like you got to think that's like 1/10 of the square. I'd just move him there for happenstance, just if y'all wanted to keep him. Like I said, but either
A
way,
lot of us are in the rings, so we'll have to move.
I'm working on it.
yeah, Norse is setting up the rings for y'all. So,
Alexa,
by the way,
Look, even after Donvis is dead, he's not dead yet. Because
all right, so 1-2 on Donvis, 3 on Donvis.
Flavor text.
What's
for
up?
flavor text, Danvis, when he landed and broke his leg, like mushrooms, they're able to heal the they would be able to heal him normally, right?
Over time, yes.
Okay,
Unfortunately,
You may be able, you may be able to.
breaking his legs.
Right, I need. There's something wrong with that situation there, Don Llama. All your inventory's back in the room in the bag.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you left.
That's what I'm saying. This is just flavor text. Danvis, his initial reaction is to reach for his bag to go for the mushrooms, but he realizes he forgot it in the fucking cabin or in the house.
All right, so
God
Donvis
damn it!
will
Don't
now
rob his
take
bag.
60d6 bludgeoning damage.
So this is before, like
The Archerite
this hasn't
will
happened
take.
yet,
This Archerite will take 2, 4, 6. This Archerite will take 2, 4.
Well, you ain't got to worry about the damage in a minute, but Llama, cause I'll just say they're dead. But Llama, you go ahead.
Oh no!
The only one
I wanted to roll at least the damage for Donvis with the.
Oh, I'm going to roll the
60d6.
damage. I'm going to roll the damage for Domus, but if he's got flavor checks, go ahead.
Oh, so sulfic. So this is before like the spells cast.
Yep.
The sulfic kind of like says to the group, we cannot let Danvis escape.
Yep.
Because he's
oh, he won't.
Yeah.
And I will tell you for simply the only requirement I'm going to enforce, because it is part of the story, is his final killing blow will be handed out by Sulfic. Period. Like, he'll be dead, but like the last person he sees before he dies will be Sulfic. Like, you can go up and like kick him, piss on him, shit on him, like do whatever you want, but the
Eat
killing
him.
blow.
Hold on.
You can eat him.
Hold on,
The killing blow. The killing blow will be by Sulfic. The killing blow is done by Sulfic. So.
Oh, I see Corwin survived though.
Yeah, old Corwin's hiding in the weeds, as did Pale down here. Old Pale's alive too. If you look at Pale, Pale made it. They gone. We'll just say, for sake of argument, once fireball started raining from the sky, they sent it.
All right, so you guys don't have to worry about it because everything here is going to bounce off this blue shield in the directions. So this orc's going to take splash. This one will...
It'll be 29, 28, 27 is going to take splash. And I'll probably do 20. I'll probably do like 21 right there too. It'll take some
Yeah,
splash.
because it'll hit here and it's going to splash here. But this one's actually in. He's going to...
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying that maybe that one will get hit. The ones underneath it, and because there's a staircase right there, but I'll work out logistics in a minute.
I was trying to move my shield to where I protect as much as the Falcon rest as I can. Still working on it.
Yeah, it's gonna take some damage no matter what you do. Like, there's gonna be a fire at the very least. Somebody have to conjure water or something. But anyways, is there any more flavor text to add before?
It's all stand in the tower. Look, it's all stand in the tower.
Anything that's in the blue is protected.
Anyways, what's up, Llama?
Oh, this is still technically in the circle, right?
Yeah, you're good.
She's wanting to witness his death.
Well, see, let me fix this then. Because this is a fucking watchtower. This is the highest point in Falcons.
Yeah, as long as you're in the blue. Again, as long as you're in that blue, everything is gonna move around that blue. Nothing.
That because those stairs lead down to up. So y'all are y'all are 90 feet in the air right now. So y'all will be able to just watch the chaos.
Let's get some popcorn. Because Danvers is burning tonight.
Yeah, so everything in the blue is protected. That's why we want to make sure to move the orcs just enough out of the blue to where most of them die.
Yep.
And my goal was to kill as many, if not as much, of the 60 ones as you can.
Is Domvis gonna die from the meteorites?
That is
taking. Where Domvis is sitting right now. He's gonna take D6 bludgeoning.
That is correct. That is correct.
He's going to die.
I've got a wall of fire I can throw over there.
You don't need it.
Okay, just making sure.
You don't need it.
Oh
so
no!
Everything.
No.
So these
is
two
overkill as it is.
So anything.
Oh
this
no!
Right here,
extra crispy.
So Orc 22, 25, 9, 10, and this one right here.
Well, I'm just.
Take
they're not. They're just gonna die.
They're gonna take 40. They're gonna take 40 D6 fire and 40
Yeah.
D6 bludgeoning.
Damn.
Yeah, the orcs and the anchorites I've already wrote off. I just have them there for purposes. They're
Anything pretty much in these circles are dead or close.
Let's
to
just
Can I
get this. Let's just
roll.
Well, we're gonna get the roll.
Saving throw. That's.
I can do a. I can do a wall of fire up top and take those dudes out.
Right?
It is going to be a dex, though. You're gonna have to give me a minute.
He can only dex. The dex throw only, if I remember correctly, only applies to the.
I am going to see the spear, 20d6 fire and 20d6 bludgeoning.
20d6 fire damage and 20d6 bludgeoning.
On a fail save or half. How it's written, he can save all the damage. But however, there's 3 rings. On a fail save or half as much damage. It doesn't say shit about fire. It says half as much damage.
Right,
that is
on the fire because he's resistant.
No. I'm just talking about. I'm talking about the saving. I'm talking about the saving.
The bludgeoning, he takes the damage from the bludgeoning no matter what. None from the fire.
Or half. Well, no, that's or half. Or half. Yeah, or the half. It does say or half.
You're not listening to what I'm saying. He takes none of the fire no matter what. If he makes the save, he still takes half the bludgeoning. Fails the save, he takes all the bludgeoning, is what I'm saying.
Okay, it's 9th level, so it's going to be a dex throw of 23 for each orb, because I have to get you to roll that. Well, go ahead and roll. Well, hold on. Before, it's going to be 3 orbs, because everything I'm moving out right now. Sorry, I did not mean to do that. Everything I'm moving out right now. Well, don't move them over there. I'm about to just mass delete them, Norse. Don't move them.
No. I was just moving them into one spot. They were all stacked in one spot.
Yeah, I can just drag you over here and do this now. But the Thunder Chicken's fine, because everything that is right in this general area is already, we'll just say, charred corpses in the wasteland. just like everything that I just deleted, we'll say 27 and 28 up here as well, is also done. So the only ones you got left. But because you casted Wish for it, right?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Cast Wish. So when you use Wish, it's always going to cast it at the highest level.
Yep.
And you don't have to make a roll to make sure you can do
Hey,
it.
welcome in.
You don't have to check to see if you take
it requires
exhaustion from it, and it doesn't. You don't have to do anything. It's just you're casting.
Correct.
I believe
you don't take exhaustion from it either.
The only thing, there was one thing for Wish for the wizard. Give me 1 second. I see Patreon. The word
only for spells, not for spells.
Oh, it's just once per day. That's all it is. Okay.
Yeah, that's the only thing you're gonna take. That's the only thing that's gonna hurt you. You can only technically use Wish once per day.
Yeah, I was saying there is a caveat even if a wizard does it, because you can only invoke the right of Wish even if you have no side effects once per day.
You don't have to worry about the side effects or taking a chance at not Wish ever again. Because
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, so did you use the Wish to cast an instant death on Danvis, and you actually worded it correctly, and War's like, well, I can't fight that. You have to roll to make sure it goes off. Then you would have to roll to see if you can even cast Wish again after that. And then you'd have to roll to see how much exhaustion you.
The only other thing that's hot updated is your luck sword is going down to 2 charges, technically.
Yeah, so I have one I can use.
You have 1 you can use. That's right.
Don't use them all.
After
Yeah, you
this.
can't use them all.
Yeah,
Don't
well,
use
every
it.
single long rest.
She couldn't cast it again anyways, because you can only use the sword once a day.
I know. I'm just saying
Every
you don't want to use it to where it says 0 because then the item destroys.
Okay, so first
Correct,
thing
but I can re-roll every long rest to add more counters.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, so the
I'm not
first
worried.
thing that Spirit I need you to do is for the D20s, you're going to want to left click it until that red number says legitimately
20s.
Well, it would be 60.
D6s.
Well, do
Yeah.
20 at a time. It would be 20 D6. I'm sorry. You're going to roll
D6.
20 at a time. Do 20 and then I'll do his fail save. Do 20, then I'll
Yeah,
do his
so-
fail save, and 20 I'll do his fail
There,
save.
yeah, she got it. She got it.
He's dead. Actually,
No,
it's
that would be fire.
I wrote
That's
4.
fire.
That's quick.
well, that's it would be bludgeoning regardless, but I will let Llama
No, because she's
perform-
got to roll 20 for fire, 20 for bludgeoning. So she would have to roll 20 for bludgeoning on the 1 orb now.
Well, she wouldn't have to roll the fire regardless, but because he's
I
immune
can
to it.
roll
But
20 for bludgeoning. I don't mind.
Go ahead. Go ahead. So the fire he's immune to, so that just kind of
But he does get 3 saves.
Okay. There will not be there. Okay, here's the problem with that. I'm gonna let Llama perform the act of the dex save, but it's not gonna matter.
But
Because
she
even if
got sixes, she's got 6s in there too. I'll
even if
count 'em.
even
It's okay, it's not gonna matter.
2, 3, 4,
It's not
74. So, hold on.
74 plus 1, 2, 3, 74 plus 24, so that's 98. And even if you roll a
God
23,
damn.
you're gonna even if you roll a fucking 23 on the dex save, you're gonna take half of that, and you only have 38 health. GG's.
What are you trying to even keep him
you
alive
got
for,
it.
Donvis?
49.
Your new character should be mad at the old character, so kill him.
Okay, so
Even if he did save, it would have been 49 points.
well he got close because I would have let him get away with a nat 20, like maybe, and then he rolled the other one. He rolled a 19. GG's.
It was a 19. So fucking
He rolled a fucking 19. I would have maybe like been like, okay, you have 3 hit points left or some dumb shit, and then the next one would have killed him. But no, he rolled GG's. So Donvis is sitting here on the ground. I will update this for everybody, y'all. I will also say the other orcs in absolute fear of the meteor storm just fucking left. There's 2 things that needs to happen at this time. Y'all are either gonna have to fight Gorthok, or it's gonna be animal handling or charm beast to keep Gorthok as a pet, which needs to happen like right now. Because y'all cannot go deal with Donvis until that happens, and yes, Sulfic is allowed to roll on this as well.
Okay.
So
let's see. Where's my animal?
I also have something that can play in with her getting 2 again because she's in
That's fine. Ghost has already won it. Ghost has already won it. That's a crit. Ghost has already won that.
Yeah,
That's a
Yep. Ghost has fucking got it.
I was just doing it to
okay. So
D20.
So what?
I marked red for you, so you know.
There, my good thunder.
What the fire is?
Yeah.
That's actually it's actually gonna be a y'all's choice because like it is burning, and I'm going to say like
forgot that you moved the circle.
no, you're right. They're all in the area. That's fine. I'll just say that, and there's gonna be something.
We did have the circle.
Yeah, that's fine. But the fire is something that'll get dealt with in a minute. Gorthok bows to its new master and basically goes back with all the other pets. Donvis is sitting there with a single hit point, and I'm going to let. First off, I'm going to let anybody that wants, like I said, Sulfic will get the killing blow, but I will let any character that wants to come up and do like degrading, maybe breaking of limbs, like torture. I'm sorry, Twitch, but that's just how this shit is. Anything that they want to do, anything they want to do at this time, they are allowed to do. To
I know
I am
Norris
allowing
got
this
that.
to happen. I'm allowing the party to surround the corpse of Donvis at this exact time for any like.
Well, I'll go ahead and make sure that the entire bottom half is frozen, so
Your mom
you can still see and hear everything.
Is he still on fire at all?
No. You ever see? Remember how Anakin looked from Episode 3 after he fell in Mustafar's lava? That.
Yeah.
He's-
I was gonna
he
say
is
I
immune
pee
to
on him
Yeah,
to put it out.
so I'm
but-
gonna use my cold breath to instantly freeze that because it's gonna make it.
I'm just going to be even kinder. I'm just going to lop his legs off with my axe. There you go. You don't have to worry
Those
about him
legs
no
are
more.
crushed. They're
Yeah, you don't have
Now
to
that
worry
I'm
about
done
him.
with my breath weapon. Nice breath.
Okay, so
So
hold on. What have I got? I got Norse one at a time. Norse, what did you do?
From the neck down,
Remember-
froze the body that was scorching hot, so it's almost like.
Oh, so you just basically flash froze his ass so he could suffer for a little bit.
Yeah, so he suffers more.
Okay, Titus, you go. I'm going in order, by the way.
I'm going to lop his legs off with my axe.
Okay, so old nubbins. Then I'll go to Ruja. Anything?
No.
Okay, so I'll move you over there. Titus is done. Ghost, anything you want to say to the charred nubbins at this time?
Nope. Just pee on him and leave.
Mia, it's you.
It could have been worse. He
I'm-
could have been shot on by a barbarian.
Mia,
That's
go ahead.
true.
I'm just staring at him intently with absolute disgust. I'm still gonna be
So at this time,
standing
this is
there.
when me and Spirit have a little flavor text here for you guys. So Solfic is the next one to take. She takes her sword and. Am I able to? Do I have the sword? I don't know if you checked out the inventory. If I'm allowed to.
What?
If that's something she can come on with, because I have the flame tongue sword.
Oh, you have
The
everything you
flame
started with. Yeah, you still have everything you
Okay,
started
okay.
with, dude.
Okay.
That was your
So,
opening
she
inventory. It
takes
was
her sword.
fine.
She takes her sword and it ignites in a like I know he's immune to it, but oh no. So Solfic goes and removes the Ring of Fire Elemental Command from
Yep.
Danvis's hand. So he's no longer immune to fire, and she holds her sword up to his throat and ignites it, and is ready to deliver the final blow to him.
Mm-hmm.
And
At that moment, Mio walks up or looks up and says,
Oh, here we
"Allow
go."
me."
And Solfic, with being in like the knowledge department, has an idea of like what Mia is, and lowers her sword and backs away to let her do her thing. To let
Mia walks up to Don and grabs him by the throat effortlessly, raising him about 5 feet off the ground, her eyes shimmering this brilliant red, seething of hatred as she stares into his eyes. The light pulsing and tremoring, almost as if though it causes your own body to tremble looking at it.
Mhm.
And all she says to him, "You
By
have
the power of
taken
Grayskull.
You have taken your last breath." And as she slowly applies pressure, his entire body responds to the pressure at his neck. And you can hear very audibly as every part of his spine snaps and shatters as she draws his final breath from him. She reaches with her other hand, taking a dagger and plunging it into his belly, and slowly, almost gleefully, raising it up to where her hand is on his throat. As his organs spill out onto the ground, her body shimmers and explodes in this violent red light expelling from her, and you can feel the wave of hatred pulsing from her as the rest of his bones continue to crack, and she drops him into a pile of flesh and shattered bones.
Fast as fuck, boy. Still fast as fuck, boy. Come get
God
some.
damn!
I don't think
That
you have any
was-
idea how fast
that was
I really
deep.
am. I'm fast as fuck.
You treacherous son of a bitch.
Hang out, big fella. You're dead.
Oh, your mother's dead, bitch.
She really liked the horse, okay?
Even the devil was fucking shaking in his boots. Okay.
So as Norse is putting the fires out, you notice that the lodge, now completely barren, almost just erased of life, just cannot be saved. There's not a lot you can do to save it or do anything with it.
Well, it's just a standing empty building at this point. But
Yeah,
it's can burn because I put it out.
yeah, it's just gonna exist until the clans of Neverwinter decide what to do with it at the next point. So from where y'all are specifically, like I said, I finally get to delete this token. Actually,
Bye,
no.
damn bitch. Son of a bitch.
We'll have him with. Well, he did. So the party all agrees to go back to the party all agrees to go back to the inn, kind of regroup and stuff like that with their new companion. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
So
Less
I
than a
will.
minute.
Yep, I'll do the last thing here when y'all get back.
Well,
I'm satisfied.
just know that I won't trust any of your characters ever, Llama.
He's not in here. He got up for a second. To be fair to all the party, is that Llama and I've been talking about this for a month, and I knew Norse was kind of in the loop. I didn't know how much, but yeah, I already knew. I knew the betrayal was going to happen at the
I
hunting
knew it
lodge.
was
Okay,
I knew it was a betrayal. I didn't know when. Not more. No, I knew his character was betraying and all that, and I knew what the new character was. I just didn't know when. Not much more.
That was a pretty cool end to this part of the story.
Well, it'd have been almost the same without betrayal, but
Oh, without the character change, you mean it had been almost the same as that?
yeah, it would have still been that same shit. It's just you had the custom betrayal thing.
That's cool how you could like alter the story for characters.
There's another
Yeah.
alter in the story for my character that we.
Are you gonna betray us too?
No.
Okay.
Me and War have already talked about it, so.
I mean, how many more necks does Mia have to snap before people learn? Don't betray the fucking party.
But there is
Yeah.
there is another custom twist to the story. I will tell you there is one. It's
There's
nothing.
Oh, I believe it.
player based.
Yeah.
Player based. There's one, and then DM side there's one. I can tell you that right now.
Player based is mine. I told him. I said there's another player based story twist coming up later down the road.
Oh, you and I talked about that months ago, didn't we?
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, we won't get into that, but we talked
It's
about that months ago.
It is part of why, how, and the reason why character paladin anymore. How I spun it so that way it made even more sense for the campaign.
Yep.
But yeah,
Wait a minute,
Because
that had to
after
do
this,
with your previous character change?
I didn't have a character change. I just had a class change.
you had a class change.
Okay. Never mind.
It's a reason why. So the class change actually takes place when we were back in the Dragon Isle thing. That's where my class was. But per the backstory, I was never a paladin, and then I spun extra into it to make it even.
Yeah.
To add to the story.
Oh.
So essentially, I was never a paladin. I was on the path to be.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just deleted that part. Never happened.
I flared a character story in that. It's fun. It'll be fun when you guys.
No.
If you have to.
My wife is holding me a TikTok that literally says, Paladin, I have A1 in stealth and I'm in full plate body. I'm sorry, I have a -1 in stealth and I'm in full plate body, and the druid's like, it's okay, I'll just cast Pass Without Trace, and it's a fucking M1 Abrams with trees surrounding it.
I like this idea.
It's a fucking M1 Abrams tank with fucking shrubs and trees surrounding it.
I like this idea.
Yeah, bring that over here. Bring that over here. As a matter of fact, share it to me on TikTok or Facebook Reels, whatever it is.
I like that. I have a +2 in stealth and full plate armor, so it's even.
What is it, Facebook, baby? Hold on.
Now we know how to make me a sneaky, stealthy fucking tank.
Here, I'll share the image real quick. And fucking, I can do it in Beyond. It's even easier. Too easy. This is actually what I think of if Norse ever decides to put sneak on a fucking paladin. Hold on. Let me see. I can just have fun with this real quick while we're waiting on Llama to get back.
I actually was thinking about it.
I guess sneaky paladins are a thing. Llama's at the door. Needs a minute. I just got a DM.
I was gonna do an Oathbreaker elf assassin paladin at one point.
Somebody look at this. Somebody look at this.
Oh, I have a -1 in stealth and I'm in full plate. Okay, I'll just cast I like it. I like it.
Okay, so I need to go ahead and do.
So Ward,
this.
I'm gonna need a character change.
I bet you will.
I'm gonna make an Oathbreaker paladin so I don't give a flying rat's ass who kills or steals.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about
All
that.
right.
And please
you're
cast
good.
Pass Without Trace
By the-
on me, Ghost.
By the way, the Facebook meme of the day found by my wife Jamie.
I fucking love it. I love it. Next character by Norse Record.
Full plate body. It's okay. I'll just cast Pass Without Trace. Oh God. I love it.
Next Norse Record character, Oathbreaker Paladin Assassin with trees and shrubberies.
Can you send me that image?
I got it. I downloaded it. Hold on.
I want to share that with Rose.
Hey, don't worry, Spirit.
Just put it in the group. Put it in the group Discord.
Do what you do, and
Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it. I'm gonna throw it in the group chat too. I sent it privately, but here, everybody can have that. Jamie was literally just scrolling through Facebook Reels and found that. I was like, that fits.
What
Okay,
was that,
so
Norris?
I said, don't worry, when I do it, I'm going to be an Oathbreaker paladin, so I don't give a shit.
okay, so once everybody's gone, because it was established that everybody's gone, everything's cool, everything's serene, the same lich from Axholm just appears over Donvas's body and looks down and says the following phrase: "You'll
Fuck
do.
you.
You'll do."
Fuck you.
Oh, fuck off.
That'll do, donkey. That'll do.
Wait, do I get to kill him again?
Apparently, Ward doesn't want Donvas to die,
think
even
he's
though Llama
fucking
didn't
dead.
No, it was
Well-
a private question that was asked of me, and I'm giving that person a return policy, possibly. If not, then there's two ways this goes. It's either the return policy for later, or it's going to be information. Information.
I promise you, if Llama tries to come back as Danvas, nope. Mm-mm.
No, he'd come back. He'd come back as a. He'd come back as
Coming
a.
back, not peacefully, no.
Nope.
He has no. He has no
motherfucker
like.
walks back. This motherfucker walks back. But hey, guys, let's save me and showed me the right way. Hammer smack. Looks like my hammer showed you the right way.
Well, first
Either
off,
that lich
here's
gave him a new set of legs, or he bought him a wheelchair.
the lich ain't gonna do nothing quite yet. If I did it, it'd be like deep book 3 when we're deep into it. But like, there's a way. There's a way to return Donvas, or it would just be all the information from Donvas.
Nope. Don't care. He's dead.
Nope.
Don't try to bring him back, Llama, because I'm gonna kill you.
Here we go.
No,
I took the last of his life. He's not coming back.
Here we go. Welcome to Icespire proper. Because after the
Sulfic is joining the.
I thought we fought an elemental dragon at the end.
Her
of
mission with her order is finished. So
Oh no. There's an end scene coming where you can explain all this. I was just loading the title screen for book 5. Because y'all are actually gonna while you were
So we
AFK.
don't fight a dragon at the end of every chapter.
Oh no, book 5 is Icespire. There's a dragon coming.
Well, I thought that was the point of every one of them. It's an elemental dragon at every.
Yeah, you're gonna fight the blue one here after you do this talk to. Icespire is where you fight it.
I was just making sure.
Yeah, you're going to the blue one.
Confused as fuck.
But if Sulfic, who is here now, wants to do any explanation, backstory, RP flavor text, I'm giving Llama the chance to introduce the character back in town, back in the inn, back where everything's safe. Everybody takes a long rest, blah, 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 blah. You know, Spirit can technically re-roll the wish rolls and all this other shit.
No, I'm good. I'll leave it at the 2 that I have.
Yep, anybody wants to go ahead and do all that, they're welcome to it because you have one fight left, an epilogue, and then we basically have to have and it can be on stream, a decision amongst the group.
A bastion conversation.
There's 11 choices.
Ooh, 11.
There's 11 choices
I
that
really
fit.
wish you would have done 12 or 15 because I don't like 11.
No, it's not bad. It was a bunch of
No.
maps.
No, I don't like the number 11 because odd. You never end on 11.
Fine, I'll delete one. I'll delete one if you like that one, whatever. I'll delete one if you like that one, whatever. Yeah, you're getting 11. Get over it. Actually, no, it should have been 12. I agree. Llama, you go ahead and do any introductions with Sulfic, and then that's
Here, I
going
got
to
it.
lead into
I
going
got
to
it.
Ice.
The 12th bastion choice is the Falcon's Rest that we can't have. There we go. There's 12. Done. Fixed.
Technically, yes, I'd allow y'all to have Falcon's Rest as a bastion,
Yeah,
but
I
it'd be
haven't
really
paid
sad.
attention to it, Antal, but go ahead.
So the
Thank you.
again. Fuck. I'm running on a little sleep. Okay.
Introductions.
Sulfic introduces herself and apologizes for not having the time to do it earlier. But she explains that she's been after Danvas for a while and that he was assisting in the
That motherfucker.
he was
That motherfucker was a red wizard of Thay.
He was indirectly assisting in the revival of the Red Dragon.
Yep.
And and had planned to he had other plans, but those plans were figured out by Solvik and the organization that she's a part of. Which fuck, I can't forget if it's the one that I can disclose or if it's the one that I'm not supposed to disclose.
Not up to me, it's up to you.
Background.
That is not my decision. You can tell these folks whatever the hell you want for all I care.
Okay. Yeah, wait, notes, extras. Where the heck is everything? Okay. Well, anyways, so Solvik says that her main mission was to annihilate Danvis. We have done that, and then she is now free to assist the group until the day that her.
How do we know
Till
you're
the,
not going to
till the
betray us?
day that you betray us, huh?
Are they skeptical of her, or are they?
DM is not involved in RP conversations. Y'all go right ahead.
Mia's not
I'm asking for
skeptical
out of character.
simply because Sulfic granted the party the opportunity to have that retribution. So Mia is going to cautiously extend trust to Sulfic because, I mean, she has a little bit of trust issues with everybody she meets, but yeah.
But Solvik says she is willing to assist in the like their travels, for like their future quests and adventures. So she's free to assist them now and is. Oh,
You can answer that public. You can answer that publicly. Just yes or no.
Okay, let me double check. Edit. Because there was an order that I was looking at that she's a part of. I'm saying this out of character. Because there was character details, no notes. She's part of
Let's
the
see.
Harpers.
Harpers are fine. Harpers are just smugglers. Same Harpers from Baldur's Gate, Norse. The same ones Jahir is part of.
Information dealers.
Yeah, the information dealers. I don't know if you'd be offended by that, but there's your question. Information dealers and whatnot.
Well,
There's nothing like a relic
that's
or
why
anything like that. Yeah.
Symbols, religion, anything like that.
Outside of being a cleric, it would be because it's going to be a fire domain cleric, and fire domain clerics. That's what I'm gonna double check one thing real quick.
Yeah, her faith is towards Sol, the god of the sun.
Yeah,
And
then
she's a neutral good, so she aligns with Sol's. Well, not neutral.
Yeah.
She's. I think neutral good is adjacent to Sol's, right?
Yeah, Soul is chaotic good. By the way, Soul is chaotic good.
Yeah, and I'm able to. My faith is able to be a one adjacent to the deity that I'm.
For those that are questioning, Sol is the god of the sun and his life-giving rays of warmth. He's a counterpart of the moon, Luna. The two together create the cycles necessary for life, blah, 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 blah. Extroverted, calling for others to display their inner light and be good with the world. That's the description of the Llama's new character, deity, in case anybody's wondering, because they are spades.
But yeah, that's
There's already
she's willing to answer any questions that they may have.
Oh, come on.
In order to help establish and build trust. I can't remember. Are the Harpers? Is that something that she's able to disclose, or was that the one where?
That's up to you. That's up to you. Harpers are they mainly are a secret organization who maintain the balance of nature and civilization, defend innocence from the forces of evil. Harpers are generally you have the option of tell somebody that you're a Harper, but secret organizations, somebody may go, and all that other shit, but that's just up to you if you want to disclose that publicly or not.
Okay.
All right. So
if they ask about it,
a deeper DM dive in this campaign, Harper known at all, or are they super secretive?
The Harpers in this situation, the Harpers, because it's the time of Baldur's Gate 2-ish, the Harpers would be semi-secretive. As far as like the general perception of the Harpers is they're just protecting like historical lore. The secretive side is them like protecting the innocent from the forces of evil. They basically hide themselves as librarians, but in reality, they're protecting the world from evil.
Oh, through the Telemasca. Got it.
Pretty much, yeah.
So, not the new D&D version of Harper's is what you're saying.
Pretty much, yeah. Not the brutal Harpers from like 1500 stuff like that.
I'm just saying the movie where they were policing.
No, that's the old Harpers. That's the old Harpers from like
from the new movie where the guy became a
yeah. Yeah, that's the old Harpers,
For
yeah.
now, I'm just going to remain cautious and suspicious.
So at this
'Cause the-
at this point in time, like the Harpers that you said they're semi-secret.
They're semi-secret. They like the preserve. Most people think
everyone knows the Harpers exist, and that most of them have gone into more knowledge-based role as opposed to a policing role. So we know
they're
they
not.
exist.
Okay,
Yeah,
thank
everybody
you,
knows.
Ansel. I appreciate you.
Harpers generally are always involved with like dragon cult schemes, which is the entire preface of the book, or the whole campaign, to be honest. But again, that wouldn't be public knowledge. Now, if like somebody told you Harper was going to find knowledge about the dragon cult, nobody would think about it. But they wouldn't expect Harpers to be pulling out swords and like, and all this other shit, because all that shit, the policing Harpers happened 200 or 300 years ago in the past. It's like,
Sorry, go ahead.
no, you're good.
I think the main concern that Mia and Ruja have is whether or not Sulfic is going to pose a threat to the baby dragon.
I don't know.
So
how does Sulfic look at a dragonborn sitting at a table across from him staring at her?
Be a good point.
That'll answer your
He's
question.
not hostile towards her. He's fine. She's neutral.
Pay attention to his reactions to my character, because remember, I am a dragon. I have all sense.
Yeah, no, of course.
So
that'll help you and River build a trust or build a distance from the character, depending on how he plays his character towards my.
Yeah. So as a sign of as a show of trust, she kind of asks to bring them closer, and she reveals that she is part of the Harper organization. She is an inquisitor for the Harpers, and asks that they do keep it amongst the group, but she would like to assist them on their quest for bringing down the red dragon.
The Ruth and anything that happens after, yeah.
Yeah. She would like to assist them on their travels.
Yep. Shit.
Her main mission, why she showed up, is because she was there to kill Danvas, and now that mission's done, she's free to assist them. That is like a secondary portion of her mission, is to assist this specific group, because the group is known amongst the Harpers, and they're in support.
Okay, beer.
They sent.
Grab me a beer while you're over there.
Take out Danvas and then into grab a beer.
Or no, an ale.
Grab one. An ale.
Okay, round of ale for.
I want some of that honey mead.
So
no, it's mine.
When Sulfic divulges this, Mia becomes visibly uncomfortable, but takes no action.
Okay.
Is that the exact time of this? Let's see. Who would be the leader of the Harpers just for RP flavor text? We're
As
in
far as the
the.
view for Harpers on Dragons right now, it's opposition to evil, support for good. They will ally with dragons. So there is a chance that you can spin it to that I know of the Harpers because they're aligned with my city. Or
I don't know if Norse's mic is cutting out for anyone else.
No, I can hear him. I can hear him just fine.
It has for me. Not now, it didn't, but it has for me a few times.
Okay.
Off and on, yeah.
I can't fix that problem. That's
That's a Discord
for
problem.
everybody else. Yeah, I can't fix
That's
it.
Discord,
It's
yeah.
almost like there.
Yeah, so
It's almost like there's a sound
you
gate
could.
issue or something.
No, there's not a sound gate issue.
That's what it sounds
It's a
like.
Discord issue.
Just
That's what I'm
sounds
saying. It's a Discord issue because it's only certain people that have an issue.
Dick
But
sword.
again, what I was saying is, depending on how you wanted to say it or do spin it, the Harpers could be allied with my kin from where my Dragonborn comes from. And war, on a side note, if you wanted to, you can tie that in with what we've talked about months as to why I'm not a paladin, essentially.
I'm trying to figure out.
There's some play there for you to tie things between the two of us if you wanted to. Now, depending on what Llama wants to do with that, would determine my demeanor towards the Harper.
It can be something that can be talked about in the in between books too, because the homework.
Honestly, what it's going to come down to is either I'm not going to be on board with the Harper side, or I'm going to be like, oh, my allies.
Well, because right now what's going to happen, just to give that y'all preface, we're just going to say for RP purposes, somebody runs in and tells you there's an explosion from Icefire Peak. That's where y'all going to go. That's what y'all going to do with. Y'all going to deal with that like right now. Which is what's going to go ahead just to move the quest along is going to lead to this. But I will tell you, after this map is settled and I do the epilogue, y'all are going to have a year. There's a year time jump between book 2 and 3. There's a year. There's a fucking year. Y'all got a week to figure out anything that happens. If you made friends, you made enemies, you distance yourself, whatever, because that's how the whole overarching thing is wrote, is basically after this, the cult goes into like this quiet state, and y'all just basically like, we're police, y'all ain't hear shit for a year, and then it'll start back up in Lethian after that. But y'all have the Bastion to rebuild. There'll still be stuff to do along with the plot that'll be epilogue, but there's going to be a year. And if anybody during the week wants to like figure out how they made friends and enemies and what have you, yeah.
Are we supposed to see something?
Zoom your map up.
How far you want me to zoom it?
Is it not loading? What the fuck?
No, it's
Zoom
not
back right
loading
far.
for me either.
Shaw
What the
Black, man.
All I can
Fog
see
of
is
War
like
has not been.
a highlight
I can
of
see
the edge. That's
I
it.
can see a white. I can see a white line. Ah!
Holy shit.
Trial data cleared. Oh.
Refreshing.
Okay.
For the refreshing hell.
Give me a
Refresh.
second right now. Why are you acting stupid, my friend?
Black.
I see a
So,
walking
Llama, I
tree.
sent you a DM when you have a
Give
moment.
me 1 second. I'll fix that. Erase all of that. Draw all of that. Why are you acting up, you piece of shit? I'm fixing this now.
Hey.
There we go. There
Okay.
she is. Zoom her in.
Reload.
Make her out. Tokens are going to go here. So I can go Ghost and Jarrett and Mia and Yuja and Sulfic and Titus, and I'll put y'all where y'all actually, because the trail's not important. Y'all end up, we'll say, here for the moment, and then I'll add your names and we'll be good to go.
Put this in a spot and I still can't see.
I'll fix the lighting in a minute. I guess this because the token lighting was fucking busted. I don't know why. It's not like that on the new maps, believe it or not. Really not. Alright, let's see here. Lighting, settings. Tangle, would you work, you bastard? Work!
Work.
Disable token vision light. That should work. 3, 2, 1, boop.
Let there be light.
There we go. That'll be like. Yeah, that horse is just in the corner. Don't like him. Okay.
The crevices is.
So, as you come up the Ice Spire, I'm going to load this one more good time because I have to load this up because this is a very static event. Yep, there we go. There we go. As you make your way across the foothills to come up to the Soar Mountain, you happen upon a large base just sitting in ice. The stone fortress situated above the icy spur of jagged, snow-covered mountain that you recognize as Ice Spire. The landmark is so enormous it is visible from Phandalin on a clear day. The mountain dwarfs the fortress, which consists of two separate structures joined together by a stone bridge. Winding path, which is where y'all came up, there wasn't nothing on the way up there. It has an unwelcoming cold to it. As you enter what appears to be stables, you notice just four perfectly content riding horses that are not malnourished, they're perfectly healthy, nothing's wrong with them, etc., etc.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
What was the big explosion we heard when we were in the bar that you totally skipped?
The big what?
You said
The big
while we were in the
explosion.
bar,
Big
there was like a
explosion,
big
yeah.
explosion, yeah, and you skipped it.
What, in the lodge?
No,
Yeah.
when we were in the bar. When we were having
Oh,
our conversation with Sophie, oh, you hear this
it came,
big boom and explosion, and then you just
yeah, it came
Oh,
in.
no,
It came
it's
from
fine.
this. It came from this direction. Y'all are investigating.
didn't tell us that. You just threw us here and started.
I'm sorry if everybody else was talking over the DM.
Ooh, spicy.
Yeah, no shit. Hello.
All right, so we have 4 horses here who appear to
Perfectly
be in
healthy.
good health.
Perfectly healthy. Nothing wrong with them.
them.
Nope.
Why are they here?
Oh, you hear sounds coming from this room over here.
Are the okay? So you said they're perfectly healthy, so they're okay.
Yeah, they're
not
fine.
hurt.
Perfect ponies.
Okay, because if something else hurts another horse, I think Mia's gonna lose her fucking shit right now. All right, so what do we want to do?
I've told you there's a sound which y'all can choose to. Y'all just basically enter the room because this is going to be 100% RP fuck you flavor text, which I think is funny. You notice 4 just stone cold reavers. You got Celine, which the picture's the same, but for like argument, Celine Winterspoon is the leader, a lean, brash woman who hails from Neverwinter and keeps her hair pulled back in a ponytail. Runa is a muscular woman with black hair and cold blue eyes. She's from Icewind Dale. She's a drow. Brachus is an unshapely fat man whose best years are behind him. Brachus is an opportunist who likes following orders and has freed his mind to think about retirement and his dogs. And then Jabal the Orc Biter is a rugged sullen brute with a criminal past and a cannibal, whose past never seems to catch up with him. He's good at scaring people, caving in skulls, and tending to the horses, which he seems more at ease. All 4 of these people are just talking around a fire as they notice you enter. They don't seem to give a damn.
Well, that's fucking
What up?
rude.
What up, y'all?
They said, we come here about the explosion. The leader speaks. We come here talking about the explosion. There was a loud boom from up here. It seemed to be like a very loud boom. We were sent to investigate, but unfortunately, the gate over there is locked, and we just don't have the time to deal with it. We're just going to stay here and eat the food we found.
Huh.
Yes, that's how it is written. Don't yell at me.
That's what we're gonna do too.
So
We're
they're a
gonna check it out.
bunch of lazy
They're
fucks.
bums. They're
Got it.
bums. Okay, the exact calculations here. The Stone Reavers are currently earning 100 gold pieces per day that they're out here investigating the explosion. Therefore, they have decided to just take their time.
That's okay. I'll make sure to report to their leaders and their generals or commanders and let them.
They're just a mercenary group from Phandalin. If you go to the freaking mayor, he'll say something about it.
Oh yeah, we will.
Yeah, they're literally paid to protect
They're just up
things.
here being lazy. So
yeah,
Mia's just gonna scoff at them for being lazy fucks.
Nobody ever accomplishes anything in their life being lazy.
And I'm just gonna raise my eyebrow.
And they point you toward the bridge. And as you cross the bridge, you will enter the audience chamber.
You said it was
Which
locked.
is
It doesn't seem like it's locked.
it's
Yeah,
actually
right?
not I'm just going to explain here. As you got to the bridge, you noticed the gate was just frozen shut. Any of you with a strength tech of 2 can just push it open. That
Oh, it's
just
open.
enunciates the lazy fucks. It was just
All right.
frozen. It was just frozen. They didn't want to deal with it. They prefer the warmth because
Okay.
down here in this general section that you passed, in case you wanted to be dicks on the way out, I'll allow this, you ain't got to move, was enough food to last for 30 years that was perfectly preserved due to the cold.
Nope. They ain't gonna have no more food to last them 30 years.
I mean,
No,
if
they
y'all
can
wanted,
go play hide and go fuck themselves.
I mean, if y'all wanted to tell me like on the way through that we just said
all
fuck
the way
their
through.
food.
Yeah, fuck their food because they're not gonna sit here and collect money being lazy. Or Mia, you can eat them.
Take the food.
You can take the food, poison the food, destroy the food, or you just leave them. They're just
Destroy
flavor
the food.
effects.
They can stay there.
I'll take.
I'm gonna destroy the food.
I'll take you as
We'll
much
take what
as
we
my
need.
horses can carry.
Yeah, we'll take what we can carry, but we're gonna
Yeah.
take their horses
Yeah.
with us, so they have to walk.
Well, you
Take
can't.
what we can
I would
carry.
say the horses may be a way out type thing because the horses would never make it down the mountain without an escort.
That's what I'm saying. The horses will carry the food. We'll escort them while they sit up there on their. Yeah.
We'll do that on the way out then. All right, cool.
And if any of the 4 have an issue with it, I'll kick them off the fucking ledge.
And then
Yep.
they get more food
For being lazy
Which,
fucks.
according to my calculations, from this bridge to this road is 300 feet.
Instant death. Got it, Roger.
Yeah, we do. This is Sparta.
Only if they
Okay.
provoke it. Only if they provoke it.
So, if anybody really cares about the RP flavor text, I'm just going to explain. The room you're in is the audience room. The shield, weapons, and tapestries once fastened the walls here, but orcs tore it down years ago. 300 human skeletons in rusty armor lie scattered amongst the debris, and all died of hunger. Painted on the stone floor is a 10-foot diameter shield-shaped crest that features a black tower being struck by a golden bolt of lightning. It's the emblem of the warlord Descendra Almazar. Dining room, kitchen, pantry, armory, nothing in it. The outer defenses are just your basic RP flavor text. Over here is an old orc barracks. And over here
Anything of
is
interest?
no, I'm getting to the one thing that y'all want. And here is the warlord's quarters, which is as our soldiers were dying from starvation, Descendant Almazar forced a quell of revolt from a handful of followers. There's a book that says this, I'll just give it to you. After slaying them, the warlord took her own life by drinking poison from a goblet. Her skeleton is sitting in a chair in the room. There's rusty suits of chainmail that are worthless. A 4th human skeleton in rusty plate armor slides lumpled on the floor that takes a fireplace with a steel goblet. The orc war chief who stole the dead warlord's great axe can also be found dead here. And you get a key that opens up this door that leads you up these stairs.
So just the key, huh?
Pretty much.
Okay, well, key up the stairs. Let's go.
Now, I am going to put y'all in very specific positions. I will allow you to move 1 time. I will be very honest about the movement 1 time because as you enter the room, Eldeminir is sleeping. You will get
electric dragon sleeping in an ice riddled.
It will all be explained because there happens to be a note from an orc sitting right there that explains that the ice dragon that was here has left. Eldeminir, after a small scuffle and a roar where he shot an ice mine at the mountain nearby or a lightning mine to the ice mountain out of frustration, which was the explosion you heard. Basically, he got told by his big brother, just hang out here for a little bit and guard the castle while the frost dragon was needed for something elsewhere.
Poor guy. Go freeze your ass off. Sorry, bud.
And you met his son at a certain point earlier, who is actually Mia's baby's daddy.
Sorry,
I don't want to be here.
It was explained at when the son showed up was basically when the swap started. Kyranos, the big white dragon, basically was sent off by the leaders of the cult to do something else, and Eldeminor was basically put here on guard detail. He got pissed off, fucking shot a lightning fucking blast at the mountain, caused a big fucking avalanche. That was the explosion you heard, and he's taking a nap. But if you attack him once, which I'll let you each do one time, he's going to wake up, and then I'm going to have you roll initiative.
So how many do you get your full action on the attack?
You get a swing. One good swing. If you have a melee attack, it's a bonk. I'm giving you a glorified legitimately attack of opportunity.
Just to confirm, we had a long rest, correct?
Yeah, everybody has everything, everybody's full health. And I will say that positioning you're in is not going to bode well. Because if anybody wants to right click him and read his reaction, you will see why.
Where is the reaction?
It's lightning breath, the 5/6 recharge. It's not his legendary action, it's his lightning breath, which you'll only get to use once. 16d10 lightning. In a fucking 120-foot, 10-foot line. Yeah, you can go ahead and put that out. That's going to be his first move. Period.
No.
Well, it's going to happen regardless because the odds of y'all doing an attack of opportunity that is each of you for 500 damage doesn't bode well. He is only immune to lightning. He has no resistances of any kind. Of any kind.
All right, please stand by.
Yeah. I'll just sit over there if I need
Because
it.
he can't do shit for 3 turns. He can try.
Well, I mean,
And by the way, for the sake of argument, he is in his lair.
I'll be right there.
All right, this is not great. Actually,
Don't be out of the blue. If you
leave sorry, I just saw that.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. If you leave the interior of the blue, you cannot re-enter it. Just a heads up.
Since I'm seeing the shield, that attack is going to get used, but it may not happen on the first turn. But either way,
I'm debating if I should pull another meteor swarm.
Go for it.
Honestly, like I could. My wish is recharged.
Mm-hmm.
I still have one I can use safely.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that would be pretty damn helpful. It would do substantial damage. He's not resistant to fire. What do you guys think? I can't think of a more powerful spell.
Fine with me.
I'm fine with it.
It ain't gonna hit any of us because we're in a bubble. As long as you stay in my bubble.
Yeah.
And that bubble lasts for 3 rounds. So.
He's going to take half of all 4 explosions, just so you know that.
Oh, I understand that, but I mean, as far as powerful spells go,
Very top, the traits, legendary resistance. I can just say I can do 5 times. I can do it 5 times.
No, yeah, 5 because you're in the lair.
Yep. So if you did do meteor swarm, it would do. You would do what is it? 2, 4, 6. He's in his lair. He's in his lair. It's 4 a day or 5 in lair for legendary resistance.
He is in a layer.
Legendary action. Oh, never mind. I'm looking at legendary action. I'm an idiot.
Legendary resistance is what.
Yeah, resistance.
This
I
is
would still do it
legendary.
because it's still a lot of damage that he's going to take.
It would
Does
hit
anybody
him.
want to?
Because you're going to hit
Go
him
ahead.
1 time for fire and 4 times for bludgeoning.
Yep. Basically, I would take 8 hits and I would be able to save technically 5 of them. So I would take the full blunt of the 3 at my discretion.
Yeah, so you're gonna
Does
hit him
anybody?
4 times. You're gonna hit him 4 times. Only one of them is gonna be fire, but the other 4 he takes bludgeoning. So
Yep. Yep. And I would be able
All
to.
right.
I would
So
pick and choose the damage.
does anybody want to do something before I do that?
Yeah, everybody take a turn before that.
I was gonna say we're all gonna. It's all kind of all at the same time.
Everybody gets one singular action, and we'll just say this for the sake of argument. I
You
will
said
let
action. You said action.
well attack either way.
I was
Ain't
gonna
no
say you say
bonus.
action. I get 4 hits.
Well, you get one attack. Either way,
There you go.
I will let Norse actually swing first. It can be a spell or a single hit or damage DC.
Oh, it can be a spell.
It can be a spell. Because
I'm
a
not gonna hit
spell is
with that. Not gonna hit with that.
okay. Titus, you get one.
I apparently have a bad day for.
Wait, so do I get the attack plus the wish, or will that count
No, you
as
get the
my
wish.
attack?
The wish.
You can either attack or a
One
wish.
second. One
Hold on.
second.
Titus still got
Plus
to roll the hit.
that as well because I've got a dragon slaying axe.
Yeah. Really quick, Norse. I don't need a hit dice. He's asleep. I just need the damage. You're gonna do the damage regardless, buddy.
Oh, I'm doing damage no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna do the damage regardless. There's no hit check involved. He's sleeping. What's he gonna do?
Okay.
So Titus just hit him for fucking what is that? 6 plus 3 plus 6. 21, 28. Let me see. 28. Let me get my calculator out.
So if it's
See,
a
20.
sleeper, would you still be able to use that legendary resistance?
Yes. Because y'all are all attacking at once. Like if anybody doesn't like he's gonna wake up, but I'm saying y'all are all doing this at the same time, basically. It's all gonna happen at once. And that's gonna awaken him. But I just what's 10?
Needless to say, everybody has bardic inspiration.
I currently have 38 between. I'm sorry, I have more. No, I have 38 between Norse and Titus. I have 38 right now. Respectively, that's 22, 6. I have more than that. I'm sorry. So 29 plus 16 plus 10. I have
I'll be right
55
back.
between Norse and Titus so far. So I need the Ruja Ghost. Ruja, you go next. You don't need to hit. You don't need to hit. Just the damage. Just the damage.
Rolls the damage.
8 plus 3 is 11, so I got 66. Yep. Okay. Ghost, you can go ahead and sling something if you want.
Okay.
Just anything. I don't need the hit dice. I need the damage dice. That's what's going to awaken him.
Yep.
It's another 8, so that's going to be 74. And Llama, you go ahead and go with your new guy. Unless you need to go, because I see you playing with your watch.
Is gonna. I'll go with this right off the bat.
23, was there a crit in there? No, it's D10, so that's another 23. Okay, it's going to be literally Spirit's Meteor. So I got 97 so far. So I'm gonna go ahead and
okay.
so 97 was done. So 481 minus 481 means that he's currently at 384.
I'm not going to kill him, but I'm going to hurt him.
Yep.
I hope.
Yep. All right. Well,
Tell me when.
Go for the first one. 20d6. 58. That's actually, let's see. I count one single 6 in there, so that's going to be 64. That's fine. Go ahead. Actually, you're probably going to kill him, to be honest. This one's
All
supposed
right,
to be.
so another 20?
Yeah, you're going to roll that shit. Roll it 8 times. Just roll it 8 times in a fucking row. It's just going to trigger the halfway mark for something involving his health anyways. It's not going to matter. I want you to, like, I'm literally going to give, like, y'all are going to completely obliterate something to begin with, but y'all are not going to get the back half of the fight at all, or the middle of the fight at all. That's 3. You still have 5 more.
Why is she rolling 8 of them?
Bludgeoning and fire. She's dropping 4 bombs.
Right, but the fire only hits once anyway.
Well, then roll 5
That
then.
was
Sorry.
58.
So she would just roll because there's 4 orbs that drop. The dragon's only gonna
So
take
each one causes fire, right?
Right, but
Blazing
a
orb.
the mob can only take the fire
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. You
once.
need to roll 5. You need to roll 5 then. Yeah. Sorry. So I need
So
one.
I
I need
take
one more
5.
regard.
Four bludgeoning, 1 fire. Thank you.
Yep. I'm gonna do so. Basically, the 58 staying. Whatever that is staying. Let me get this up here. So the 58 is static right now because there's only 1 crit in there. So I've got 64 on that one. Right. Let's see. I've got 64 on that one. The second one had
God damn it! I'm too honest, ain't I?
plus 12, so that's going to be 72. The third one had 3 in it, so 63 and 18 is 81.
Can we kill this before it wakes up?
No, you can't, because there's something that he
Oh.
regains health in the midway through the fight. But he's when he pops, he's going to pop weak, so it's not going to matter. That's going to be 88.
It would have been lesser had I not been such an honest motherfucker. 820 d6 8 times.
And the last one is 98. So we're going to take those 4 numbers. We're going to do 72. Actually, I can just resist all 5. 64 plus 72 plus 81 plus 88 plus 98 means that you would have dealt 403 damage. He's going to burn all 5 of. Huh?
The last one had 6, isn't it?
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's going to, yeah. 1, 2.
110.
110. I can still half it. Plus 12 would be the grand total of the damage is 415.
Wow.
Divided by 2. Which is
Still, that's like what?
207.
280? 207 and a half?
208. So he would have been
at.
Good job here. So he's at 173. However, he's going to be at 173. However, halfway through the fight, his fucking 3 little babies run in. And they also get obliterated by the death splash. They take a lot of it. So, Spirit, roll 3 d20s, please. Silas is written.
3d20s?
3 d20s, 1 for each dragon. Because they're going to take a portion of the damage he took. So he will not take. The other 3 die, and he just basically splat. He's just saved from 46 of that damage. That's it.
Okay.
That's supposed to happen regardless, but because of the splash, basically, if it was a melee, they would have pushed him out of the way and took it for him. But these 3, just for sake of argument, are already all dead from the explosions, anyways, because they would have got hit from it. 173 and 46 is going to be 219.
I ain't mad. That's still a lot of damage.
I'm
219.
for being so honest. I should have just let it go.
You should have.
It's fine.
I was gonna let it happen. All right. So
I think you forgot.
Yeah,
I should have just let you.
Meteor didn't used to be that way.
No,
Meteor used to. Meteor was you
dropped
8
4 points. Yeah, you dropped 4 points, and they took fire damage from all 4 of them.
So he wakes up and notices a fucking shield being there, and he's just going to legitimately do as a he's going to turn invisible. Unless anybody has a counterspell, he's turning invisible.
Please stand by.
He cannot do any saving throws. Let me clarify that. He has blown his load for saving throws.
Out of curiosity, can I use my breath weapon to break his invisibility? He's still in front of me.
You have to find, because what he's going to do is turn invisible and fly. That's what he's going to do. There is ways to find him though, because y'all will get the ability.
I'm going to feel the thrust, so I can literally aim where he's flying up. Right.
We'll get to that. Yeah, I'll let
reaction time. That I can react fast enough to counteract his invisibility by hitting.
Correct, but you'd have to step out of the bubble because he's going to flap back. If
That's
you're
fine.
good with if you're with that part, then the rest of them stay in the bubble. I'm good with it. But
Everyone
we'll
stay
get
in the
to,
bubble. I'll step out. That's fine.
and then we'll get to if you can find him in a minute. I'm just trying to see if
Because
they can actually counter it
I did
first.
the math on it. You still have to roll a 15 or higher with it.
Oh, what?
You still have to roll a 15 or higher for him to hit me with any melee attack that he does on me.
That's fine. He's got a
And
plus 16 on Ren.
That's what I'm saying. You have to roll a 15 to hit me still because I have a 30 AC. I've already done the math.
Well, Lightning Breath doesn't have a hit check anyways.
That's okay. I have a resistance to it. I take half damage on
Yeah, you would
Yeah,
take
they
half
take
or
me.
none. You would take half or none. I know that.
because of my shield. Yeah, I'm the best one to be out of the bubble.
Okay, so right now, real quick, is anyone like got a way to counter his active invisibility?
I don't know if it's a
That's what
counter,
I'm
but
looking for.
what about locate animals or plants?
Ooh.
That work on a dragon
I
kind?
mean,
Because he's
it's
not
still an
technically-
animal of sorts.
It says describe
Kinda,
a
but
name.
kinda not.
Describe a name or specific kind of beast, plant,
Yes,
creature,
yes.
Oh,
Dragons
Beast
are
covers-
non-magical
Beast,
plant.
Beast covers it though. Beast covers it regardless.
You're doing it. Use your compass. Norse doesn't have to step out the shield.
If I have to step out, it's not a big deal. Like I said, it's going to be hard pressed for him to do a lot of damage to me.
Okay,
But the compass is used for items, not for. Well, I don't know. It might work for them.
No, it's not. No, it's not. The compass doesn't specify what it's used for. It finds the thing you want the most.
Yeah,
It's
but
the word you do it.
why wouldn't locate animals or plants just do the same job? I don't understand.
Okay, I'll just shut up then because the wordage seems to mean different to everybody else. The wordage says it finds the thing you want the most. You gave it to Danvers, it found him a ring that he wanted.
Yeah, you got to wait on the DM discretion on that, though. I say what you're saying. You're not wrong.
Yeah, I just want to know
Yeah.
the difference in what is the difference in using the ring or this?
You use the compass, you save your spell slot for damage.
This doesn't cause
Or healing.
damage. This
You're
doesn't
not
cause.
listening. Okay, you didn't listen to a damn word.
It's
I
my
just said.
staff. Okay, never mind.
Oh, it's staff. I thought it was a spell. Never mind. Carry on.
It's from my staff. I have 2 charges on the staff that I could use this spell.
I thought it was.
But
a
it's
spell
not
you were
even a
casting.
spell.
Never mind.
It
Carry
just says detection 2 charges. It's a
spell. It counts as a spell. It's a spell that's on the
But
item, is what it
I don't know if it's rolled
But
or
it doesn't
what.
use.
'Cause I don't know.
It doesn't use a spell slot. You'd have to read it to save. It'll tell you in the next when you spell. I thought you were casting a spell, not off your item. Either or would probably be fine. But again, it's DM discretion.
Okay. Yeah.
I thought I had something to interrupt to stop it from going invisible. Unfortunately, I don't, so.
You could have with your wish, but you already used it for your swarm, which was a better choice.
Yeah,
So you
no,
could've-
I
you could've
figured.
used your wish again to cast counterspell, but unfortunately, you're the only one with wish.
I figured, given the fact that this is the big baddie, it made more sense to do as much damage as possible to shorten the fight.
So the meteor swarm was a good choice.
Yeah, definitely.
But no, Titus is right too. Technically, the compass would work as well, but again,
Hmm.
it depends on.
Right, like
It depends on what we're
DM discretion. I got one or the other. I'm not.
All right,
I'm
so
not throwing the compass out, but
what am I doing? Okay, so what's your choices here, Ghost?
I could either use, like Titus said, the compass, to find what I want the most, or I have a staff that has 2 charges: locate animal or plants.
Okay, so when it gets around to your turn, it would be allowed to find him. I can tell you that right now.
Okay.
Either way, the problem is you attacked him, and he's taking Norse is going to get the reaction to try to stop him from turning invisible, and well, he won't be able to stop the flight, but he'd be able to stop the invisibility at the very least. Yeah, you can stop the invisibility at the very least. But when it comes, then we're gonna roll initiative. That's what's gonna happen. Then we're gonna have a proper initiative roll. But during your turn, if he is invisible, then you would have the ability to do that and just show the party where he is immediately.
So
no matter what.
which one would I use? Locate animal or plants,
E-
or the
Either one.
or it's either
Either
one.
one.
Okay, yeah,
Either one.
doesn't matter.
Because I looked into it before I walked off. Dragonkind are technically classified as beasts because they're reptilian according to 5e. You technically do it to find Norse technically because he's dragonborn. He's dragonkind. You could do it with Mia technically. And I'm not Mia, Ruja. You could do it with Ruja technically.
I have true sight, so could I not just call out where the dragon is?
Yes, however, it would be a case of because you have no way, both of you knowing where he is, you would be able to attack him, and you could be like, "Hey, he's over there."
Except whenever I would go to swing at something invisible, I still have to take.
There would be a small check involved, which wouldn't be high if you knew the generalized area of the 20-foot dragon, but like it would be done with disadvantage.
Okay.
Basically, I'd have anybody that couldn't see it roll with disadvantage would be what it was.
Right. Exactly.
That's what it would be.
Okay.
So, but the people that can see the invisibility, the only way y'all be able to see him regardless is going to be if Norse breaks the invisibility, which they're going to let him do that right now because I was sitting here thinking while I was dealing with the child thing. The only check that would be the easiest would probably be because you're wanting to jump up and get him when he's casting, right?
Yeah, as he's casting, I would hit him with a breath weapon.
Perception's out the window if he turns invisible, right?
Yeah, you'd have to have a way to see him.
Because technically, he's either got to maintain concentration or extra.
That doesn't. Let me check something real quick.
Because he's either going to have to do a dex check to dodge the breath weapon or take all the damage to try to maintain concentration.
According to this, invisibility, yeah, invisibility does take concentration.
I have seen invisibility. She's a fucking visitor.
Yeah, you have is it passive though, or you have to cast it?
Cleric cast.
Yep. So the only thing is Norse is going to. So yeah, I'm going to. Well, the breath weapon's kind of irrelevant, I believe. So I ain't even got to deal with the damage or any of that dumb shit. I'm just figuring out real quick.
I mean, he's gonna take damage because it's a cold, but it will also cause ice to form around his body.
We'll do it like this to make it work. You'll do the breath weapon. Roll the damage first, which we'll just settle up regardless, and then the save. We'll just do the save. The DC 17 it says. Yeah, so he's gonna take what is that?
24.
20. It's 10 plus 4. So yeah, 24. So we'll deal with the 24 first, which will be 196. Yeah, and then 17 dex. And then 17 dex. That's right. Anyways, so yeah, he's invisible. Which
yeah, but now he's got ice. Now he's got ice formed around him, which would give him
it would give him away to a degree, but you wouldn't be able to see like his head because you may see like ice on his wings or whatever. Easy dodge. But yeah, he is invisible for all intents and purposes. Which I will tell you for the sake of argument, because he has ice, he's in this general vicinity at the moment. He's somewhere.
And Alan, would I be able to hear it with my enhanced?
Anyone got light?
Okay, as an Owlin, I will say again, we'll say for the sake of argument, you can hear that he's in this general vicinity.
Is light considered radiant, Norse?
No, light takes invisibility away.
Yeah, the spell light.
Oh, it has to be just light. Okay.
Light, fairy fire, dancing lights. If you hit him if you actually get the right spot.
I need y'all 5 to roll initiative.
I got something called movie. I don't know if that's considered.
With the sense of sound, perception allows you to use a combination of senses to notice something that's easy to miss. Would I be able to use my perception to hear where he's at?
That would go to the same rule. I'm giving y'all all the perception check to tell y'all he's somewhere between A and B. Somewhere from there.
I can roll for my perception. Otherwise, I have a 27 passive perception.
Yeah, that's why I'm giving you all that anyways.
I would also say you could do. Do it this way. So.
Norse Titus Ghost. I don't see. I see Mia with the 14. Maria with the 9.
Do you still want me to roll for perception?
No, 27. Just 27 gives you the general vicinity anyways.
Okay.
Like I said, because generally I would just, if it wasn't the perception, I'd be like, oh, he's somewhere in this corner. But I'm telling y'all, he's a little closer. He's somewhere in these
Yeah, I was
grids
thinking,
down here.
yeah, with like a low perception, it can be like his
Yeah,
sound is bouncing off of something, and like, oh, he's over
right.
there. And he's actually over
He's
there.
he's somewhere. He's somewhere behind this line, is what I'll tell you.
Okay.
Now, since the rolls have been done, it will actually be Norse's turn to go first. I will say that.
I was gonna say when it's your turn, Ghost, you throw a wall of fire right around. Actually,
That's what I was That's what I was thinking of. I was trying to figure out if I have to locate him. What I would
So
do.
if you just right here, I mean, if you do it right here, if he's trying to hide in this corner, you should hit him.
Would that take him
I am
out of invisibility
fly
though?
over that, wouldn't he?
I am taking.
He'll have to roll a concentration check.
I am taking a screenshot right now with the time at the bottom to keep this fair that I will share after a turn in case anybody says you're bullshitting. So I've got him exactly where I want him. So I'm just keeping this fair right now.
Well,
Like I said, he's somewhere. He's
go ahead.
somewhere. He's somewhere in this corner over here. He's somewhere in this section.
How high are the ceilings?
Let's see.
While you're working on that, I'm gonna look to see what I'm gonna do. But that's a generalized idea.
About 40. Oh no, you're on the roof, bro. You're on the roof.
Oh, yeah, the roof. Okay.
Y'all on the roof, yeah. You're on the roof of the fortress. There ain't no ceilings. The little fucking
I just
things on the
scrolled
side.
down and I seen roof. I'm like, you dumbass. Ghost, you're dumbass. What the
Magnetite shard, Dex 17. Take half damage.
Which one's magnetite shard?
Well,
20-foot spirit radius. How tall are the shards is the question.
Oh, I didn't roll initiative, did I?
No, you didn't. I need yours. I was waiting on yours.
90
North,
foot by 20 foot.
Sorry, 90 feet in the air.
So advantage to initiative. It would just be regular advantage.
Oh, I did that wrong. I gotta roll it again.
Oh, same.
Is it hit?
That's not your question.
I just need to know which one it hits because I've got two different rolls.
36, 36, 62.
So it's 46 cold and 3d6 piercing. Those are the new numbers.
All right, well, hold on. Okay, well, you keep your turn. Llama goes. You keep your turn. I'm gonna. Well, get you in a minute because I forgot Llama entirely. My bad. Llama, you go ahead and take yours, but Norse, yours is gonna stand because yes, there is something. With that.
But I'm 25 initiative. I go first.
That's a net 20, bro.
Okay. Were you adding 10 to it?
Oh yeah, that's fine. Well, okay, hold on. Because I'm getting weird updates now. It looked like Mia rolled after, and then I didn't even fucking see it.
Yeah, I realized I didn't roll with initiative or with advantage for initiative.
Okay, so hold on. So Llama's position's fine. I didn't even fucking see Mia's fucking second roll because I seen the magnetite shard.
I haven't been outside.
The second is 14, I believe.
No, the first one's 25. It's underneath the magnetite shard damage. Okay, so Llama, you're third, which I've got wrote down. Which is fine.
Sorry, I forgot about the advantage.
Norse is still going first, which is fine. To answer your question, it's a DC of what? Because that D20 was the height, by the way. I rolled that as height. That was a D100 for height. I rolled a 32.
Okay, well then he's going to take damage from the cold and damage from the spikes.
And I still have to roll a check. What is it?
It's 17 for Dex, and he's still going to have to roll a concentration check.
Anyways, that's cleared. What was the? I take half.
Sorry, I didn't mean to hit that.
Let me read this one. I love magnetite shard. Okay, so I take half of what? The cold, right?
Yeah, it'd be 17 for half on the cold.
Must make a dexterity check taking 4d6 cold and 3d6 piercing on a failure or half. I think that's a combined of both damage, isn't it?
Yeah, it's both of them.
Well, because actually your
Roll.
14 is higher than 14. Your 14 is a 20, 10, and then so I got the cold damage was a 20 straight up, and then the piercing was a 9. So that's what 29 minus 2 is 15, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because so he would take 15. So yeah, okay. So he does pop out. And like I said, to keep this fair, he was right here, so everybody can see him at least for this turn.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
that's
yeah, because he would have had to roll concentration check twice.
for what?
Hold invisibility. Because he got hit by cold damage and then pierced by the piercing damage. So
Yeah, it's a concentration check. What is the yeah? Because what was the check on it?
17 for Dex. Your concentration check's on you, so I don't.
Yep. I'm just gonna say it hit him anyways to come out of the fight because this was supposed to be fun. So he just failed the Constitution saving throw, so everybody can see him, and it's still y'all's turn.
He failed it on this one anyway. 2+.
I would have done the 24. I would have cleared the second, but I didn't clear the. He would have got broke off the first one anyways. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He broke on the first one, so the second one exclusive.
Okay, so now it is going to be if you're done.
That's my that's my. Well, I mean that's my regular.
You're
speed,
out
but
of the bubble. You're out of the bubble. But you swung regardless to break his. That was something we discussed. Yeah, you were out of the bubble, so you have the choice if you wanted to run up and do something.
Bonus action.
They ain't gonna hit anyways. Nope.
I'm gonna delete this.
All right, Mia, go ahead. If Norse is done, it's gonna be Mia's turn.
Well, because I cast a spell, that's my action, and then my. Well, for now I'm done.
Cantrip. That was terrible.
I've got the order now.
There we go.
Missed twice. You missed the
Alright.
first one, yeah.
That's fine. I'm just gonna use a charge of my harp. And
Please hold.
42 damage.
Please hold.
Ending. Yep.
Where's Firestorm? 10 10-foot cubes. So I need you to recognize no matter where you put those cubes, you're hitting Norse with it.
Oh.
Because you have to place 10 of them.
Place them all on top of.
Can I not stack them?
You can, but they're 10 feet. If you put them in the back, you may be all right, but you have to place 10 of them.
Yeah, that's fine.
Which, I mean, it's already done. If you wanted to stack them, that's fine. I'm just making sure.
Yeah,
So it's 42. We'll do the dex save. Otherwise, I take 21. Nope, I take the full 42. That's going to be 179, 139. Okay.
And that was just using the harp.
That was an action, was it not?
Yes.
So you used your cantrip and your action then.
Okay. That's it. I'm good with that.
Llama.
So, sorry. The application started. I'm trying to
Sorry.
finish the task here.
They did. I'm trying
So what's up?
to. Your turn.
Just remember, you
Okay, my
leave
turn.
the bubble.
Alright,
You can't go
I
in the
am-
bubble.
Yeah. So we can see him now, right? Right now, right?
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Oh fuck, Norse is over there.
You can
over there
stack
'cause-
stuff. You can stack stuff in the corner as long as the cube isn't too huge, and you will be
What's
safe.
the- Does that firestorm stay, or is that just an instant cast and go away? Like
I think it's just boom, 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 boom.
Instantaneous.
Okay, so it's like
It's
my
like
magnetite.
it's like 10 fucking balls of fire.
Yeah, so it's like my magnetite shard.
Yep.
Yep.
Well, I want to cast Fireball. 4th level fireball.
Okay. Go for it.
Let's see, cast.
You just because fireball, I
There,
believe you
right?
can just shoot in the corner and you'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the idea.
Let me see if there's any way. Because yeah, this is 20 right here. That's not 20 though. Let me fix that. That's too big again. It'd have to pretty much be like right on top of his picture. It's right on top of. It's literally the size of his picture. So just
Okay.
your north
Yeah,
will
so
be
it would be.
protected.
Okay, good.
And that's going to be, let's see, D6, I see 1, so that's 36 with a DC of 15. Done, so I'll take 36, 18. I'll take exactly what he rolled, 18. 121. Okay, that it? I don't know the new tune, if the new tune has shiny cantrips. None that would actually work for here, to be honest. Yeah, no, none that would really work for here. I don't know, it's being stupid right now with that. I don't know what's going on with that. But you just basically have light spells and everything. I don't know why.
Okay, hold on.
I just come up here and do some massive dragon damage with that.
Yeah. Y'all can kill it. I'm just waiting for the static event at the end to happen.
Oh,
I'm gonna figure out who hates each other really quick.
Let's see here. It's still my turn, right? Sorry.
It is not
You have a
officially ended. I know you have a bonus
you
if
have
you
a
can use
bonus.
it. Bonus or a
Okay,
cantrip.
actions, bonus, bonus. A bonus action. See here. Choice. Range. Let's see what it means. I don't know if it's gonna help. Could I cast Shield of Faith on Juret?
Yeah. Yeah, you could.
Okay, I'll use that as my bonus action.
Okay. Cool. So that's a +2 to AC. So he's sitting there with the casual 30. What? 32.
No big deal. 32.
Titus, take it in.
17 now for the dragon to hit me.
I gotta roll high to hit you with that. Titus comes out of the bubble. Big damage. Big damage. That'll hit. Whoa, hold on.
Got this, Titus. You got this.
He's still got a dice to roll. He gotta roll the dragon slaying dice. Fucking. He's gotta roll the extra dice on it, which is another 3d6. 3d6,
Yeah,
yep.
one second, my screen's froze up again. Graphic card's starting to piss me off now. One second, I've got to reload.
You're good. After this is done, to be honest with you.
After this is done, and it's 5 levels.
And after this is done, and it's 1 level.
I heard 5.
I heard 10.
You can hear whatever you want. You can wish one hand shit in the other. We'll see which one fills up first.
11d1. That's what I heard. 11d1.
Up next, the level 20 campaign faces an entire room of 10 liches. Heard. That is another
Understood.
17, so 29. So that's going to be 92 on that. That it for you, Titus?
No, I've got one more.
You should have a second to.
Yeah, you can swing that bitch twice. Swing that bitch twice.
While I do that, I will be right back. I can run the bathroom.
All right.
I use my hero.
Save some for River.
All right.
I'm going to use my heroic inspiration to roll that shit again.
Beautiful. And you have
Ew.
Bardic on top of it as well.
Yeah, you can roll it twice. Heroic and
Mhm.
Bardic Inspiration's 2 different things.
But if he uses
what?
heroic and then gets hit, I can counter attack.
You know what I forgot that I could have done? Fuck was I?
One second, I'll go.
Actions.
He's not gonna live long enough, anyways.
I missed
He's
again, so I'll just roll the 3 die.
You got your Bardic though. You can do it. You can re-roll your hit again if you want.
You can roll it again if you want to. You can make it a point to hit that motherfucker.
Okay, we'll see. That
was gonna be a natural 20. That works.
That works.
Smash
You hit
his
him.
ass.
All hail the Bardic Inspiration.
That's a fucking
25.
25 plus the damage from the fucking dragon dice.
Watch him roll 3 6s.
No, but that's fucking another 15, so that's gonna be fucking 40.
Yeah, 40. Yep.
We like that.
52.
One second, because I actually got a bonus hit to come up because I crit.
Yeah, he did. He crit. Yeah, I was waiting for it. He fucking crit. He can do it again.
Yeah, I crit. I can use Hue, I think it is.
I believe so, actually.
Fall back into place.
If you score a critical hit and reduce a creature, you can make one more attack with the same weapon as a bonus action. It's under bonus actions Hue.
Yep.
And I don't need to ride the hit either.
No, you don't. That is correct. That's another straight up 10. Let me see the fucking dragon dice, which is
3 6s.
That's another 20. That's another 30. He has 22 points of
I just crit again.
Yeah.
Nice.
You didn't crit with the hit. You hit with the damage. You hit with the dragon damage.
Oh, yeah, that's dragon damage. Yeah.
Yeah, you hit with the dragon damage. You didn't hit with the hit itself. Good try though. Good try though. You ain't getting away with that one now. You didn't hit with the slash.
Looks like he's still going to sleep.
My turn then.
What'd you say?
That ends my turn. I don't think I've got anything else.
Ghost, go ahead.
That's about
All
what
right,
my turn is going to look like.
Well,
1 2 3 4. 1 2 3 4.
just gonna do a firebolt cantrip, I guess.
1 second before Ghost, you take a turn.
I hit it while you were saying it.
Yeah, you go. What'd you forget now, Tyler?
Because the property of my axe, it actually causes topple as well.
Oh, he's toppled. That's fine. He can't move. Either way, Ghost, you missed your hit.
I missed. Okay.
He can't move. Yeah,
You
you
got
missed.
Bardic Inspiration though, so.
Yeah, you got Bardic Inspiration if you want to re-roll that motherfucker.
Oh yeah, reroll. That was no better.
Oh, I'm
right.
sorry. Can't save them all.
All right, well,
I'm just waiting for him to get. That it?
No, I can cast my spell. That was just my cantrip.
Yep.
All right.
Y'all just trying to get this motherfucker down to 5 health for the static sequence, aren't you?
That works.
That'll do.
It works. And then
That'll.
Vital D, Drid. Vital D.
Now that's a regular hit, right? I gotta roll the hit.
Yes.
1d10. Yep, the 1d10.
Well,
8.
There you go.
14. And if Ghost is done, River, take it home. You need to do 14.
You got this, River.
13 technically.
It all lies on your shoulders. We would have killed a dragon before he ever got a chance to attack.
I'm just waiting for the static event.
Boom! Oh, beautiful.
There you go. It's dead.
Go to sleep.
It's not dead. He's got fucking 5.
That's okay. That's okay.
Oh, he's gonna get the fuck you check anyways. So they're reading the Ice Spire fucking note over here.
Holy fuck!
Booyah!
She really wants this fucker dead.
Night night. Night night.
As the dragon is literally baiting its last breath, it flaps its wings one time, and yes, this is how this module is unfortunately written. Please put yourself like that.
My bubble.
No, you don't have your bubble. I am allowed to I'm allowed according to the fucking book for a static event. It's a check. It's how you protect your friends. Nobody's gonna take damage. It's how you protect your friends. Basically, he's gonna shoot a beam that's gonna do 20 damage. Now, who's protecting their friends?
There you go.
Me.
I'll take it.
I'll take it because I'm only going to take 10.
No,
matter what.
it's going to hit all of you unless you move your friends out of the way. That's why you're in a line. It's basically this, but 20 damage.
Okay, I'll take it all.
But you'll take your 20, and then you have the option of if you want to protect your friends.
I can use my shield to resist all of it.
So was it 20 dispensed between us all?
No, it's 20 per everything in the line. It's like his big hit, but it's 20 damage. What it is the unfortunate, because some people will be low on health. That's how it's written. It's his last stand. Let's say if there was somebody, let's say for example, if Ruja had 14 health, she's going to take 20 unless somebody throws her out of the way. That type thing. You'll intercept it, that's great, but it hits everybody in that line, period. You have to move her. You have to move her. And this is where you find out if people don't like each other. If your characters don't like each other, this is when you find out.
Well, I'm moving whoever's next to me. Whoever I can move them.
I'll move everybody I can move. And then me and Titus can take the damage.
This is the moment to where if you don't like the new cleric, you just let him sit there.
Yeah. Well, so good.
He's cool. The new cleric's cool with me right now.
It's only what, 6
You're not even
between us.
Yeah, y'all would take it, not even fucking effect. Y'all would take it. Y'all would take it in any effect. But this is the morality check. 19.
How wide is this beam?
Because it was his final
How
attack.
wide
right there
is that beam?
10 feet.
On the map.
And if you're
All
that's
right,
what I'm saying. If you're trying to do a counter, it's a static event that you can't. You cannot counter it. But that's what I'm saying.
It deleted my shield purposely because it's static.
Because what it is it's not designed to kill anyone. It's not designed to kill anyone. It's the moment to where you decide if you like another person's character or you don't. That's what it is. Like,
does somebody
for example,
have to take the damage?
Kind of like when Danvas.
Well, see, there's 60. I'm gonna do it like this. There's 6 of y'all, right? So let's say for the sake of argument, we'll be lined up just like this for the sake of argument. Like Titus, okay, Titus's best friend is Norse, so they just shove each other out of the way. That's a friend check, and then it would go down to like Ghost. You would have to find a way that either somebody has to take the damage or you would protect somebody. And this would also be a question of if you didn't like a person. Right. And then, like I said earlier, if a person has 19 health, you don't like them, they're chaotic evil. You could tell me I'm tripping their ass so they take all the damage. And I'd have to allow it. I'd have to.
I just hold my shield in front of me and let my shield do their heads.
Yeah, I'll just soak the damage.
Yeah, you would. So if the 4 of them moved out, then you two would take it and you would live. But that's what the forced morality check is. It's a way to write off a character either that you don't like, or technically this is one of those make a new character buttons.
I have no problems with anybody.
Because if Titus moves out, it is going to do, what is it? 20, 40, 60. It would do 60 to Norse, which would normally kill him, but the lightning resist or whatever. This is Norse's moment. For example, if Norse wanted to make a new character, it's his last stand. He saved his friends. That type thing. That's what it is. This is one of those static moments that are forced written to where you can write your character off, you can betray another character, stuff like that. That's why this is static.
I'll soak the half because I have resistance.
Like if you and Titus are taking it all, there's no damage needed. That's why I was giving y'all the option. You could betray one of your members. You could write your character off, stuff like that. If you're just
Titus would because me and Titus characters are best friends. Titus is going to react off of what I react, so I just stand my ground, put my shield up. Titus
y'all would, and because there's 2 of y'all in the bubble, y'all would both take 60, and that's the end of it. Yep. And y'all would live. But that's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. The 4 of you. Yeah, exactly. But for static purposes, let's say, for example, Nobody liked fucking Mia. Y'all could trip her and leave her in there, and then she's gonna take the full blunt and die, and there's nothing I could do to fight it.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying this is a static event. Like El Dominator is dead. That's not changing. El
Hey, you
Dominator is
can't
dead.
trip a pregnant woman. Fucking hell.
I'm just saying this is one of those moments for character write-offs, betrayals, anything. If anybody wanted to do it, this is the only time you're going to get it for a while, unless you do what Llama did and holla hit me up a month ago for something that I wrote specifically for that. I'm giving y'all an out if y'all wanted it. I told y'all I'd give y'all a couple.
Yeah, I don't
Look,
want
Mia wants to stand with the party, but it's not just her, so
That's why the
yeah, she's
damage is
gonna-
only like if technically if all 6 of you just stood there like in an act of friendship, you're each taking 20 points of damage and you moved on. It's
Oh,
type
well,
shit like that.
then I'm staying
Oh
with
yeah.
yeah, get
Me
everybody
and
in
Moss
there.
can soak it and live anyway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
put
but
in
you
it. Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
sticking
saying.
together.
It's like
You
you're either
got
it's like
due to the baby, so you
We a
can't be
crew.
there.
We're sticking together.
yeah, that would be another thing. Like Titus just said, the morality check. You have a baby. You don't need to
Fuck
get there.
out.
Titus or
Oh.
Norse moves you out of the way. There's
Yeah,
points
I
to
was
that.
gonna say.
The same thing with Ruja. You protect the baby. You need to go protect her. That's what I'm saying. Morality check, stuff like that. That's what y'all are looking at right now.
That's
It's
cool.
not about me killing y'all.
Basically, what it is me and Titus are yelling, "We'll soak it. Get the fuck out."
Yeah, y'all are they your friends
Yeah,
or
but
your
Mia
enemies?
that's the problem is Mia's not okay with that.
You don't have to be. You don't have to be because your characters don't know per se. Y'all do. But your characters don't know that this blast is not going to either maim or kill somebody. It's not. I told y'all that as a DM, but like Mia doesn't know that. And that would be like
You're
this is
gonna take the chance of losing your life and the life that you're carrying.
exactly.
Yeah, but
exactly.
Mia can't let any harm come to Ruja. So if Ruja
then I'll
doesn't
put-
come with
I'll
her,
put Ruja around then as well.
then yeah, no.
Yeah.
That's
what I
the
was
only way Mia is okay with it.
Well, you see what's
But if
what's
you
more
get
likely
pushed
gonna happen
out of
is
the
I have
way,
intercept. So you two at the end are gonna probably get pushed, and then I'm gonna intercept back to make sure Ghost gets pushed back out.
Yeah.
And then Titus
like
is
I
gonna
said,
probably step back and push the cleric out, and then we're
that
gonna
one
set
helps
the
As I'm
damage. We're using
Or
our
as we
entire.
can wind up
Me
whether
and
it's a
Titus
tick
are
or not.
using our entire chance to dodge to push you out and take the damage.
And
exactly.
then I'm gonna
You're
throw a radiant
sacrifice.
heal around them so they take less damage.
It would take less
and I mean
afterwards.
Well, I'm just saying
I've
to
got a
try
math
to help
heal as
them.
well.
I would
I don't want
throw
to
a
push the
heal
new
to
cleric.
absorb
I
their
want to be a prick
damage.
to it.
And see, technically speaking, like if Titus wanted to protect Norse or vice versa, I couldn't tell them no. That's a conversation amongst themselves. It's that party bonding, story based thing. Because, like I said, for all intents and purposes, for all y'all know, it's not doing this. But from what I established as a DM,
From
it's
what we're
technically
looking at,
supposed to hit for this.
But for what I'm
It's supposed to hit.
gathering from this, all of us are just trying to fucking do what's best for the whole party. So we could sit here for hours trying to figure that out.
Again, hold on. No. Again, that's a morality check. You're either doing what's best for Ghost or you're doing what's best for your friends. That's what I was saying in the first place. You have a chance to dodge. You have a chance to move people out of the way. You have one action per se: dodge or help your friends. Intervene with Norse is a little different. That's different. Whatever. You have, like Norse said earlier, you're saving your one chance to protect your friends, basically.
the way my character and Titus's character work, they have the same like mind. They would have both immediately reacted the exact same way. Everybody out of the way.
Apart from when the barbarians got explosive diarrhea.
Yeah, well, except for my dragon's definitely going to avoid the diarrhea. But even
Yeah.
then, still, me and him still went into the same room to avoid the.
But like I
explosion.
was saying earlier, it's morality. Let's say that Mia and Jarrett still didn't like each other, and Jarrett's like, "Oh, I can get rid of her now," type thing. He could tell me, "I'm taking my action to trip her," and I can't tell him no. I would give Mia a chance to get out of it, and even if
But
she
then
lived, she would know that motherfucker tried to kill me.
Then my morality there would kick in because she's pregnant. I would
Exactly.
probably pull her out
Exactly.
of the way.
It's not your moment, it's your character's moment. Would your like
Yeah.
if there's nobody here that you want to kill, then you're saving your friends. But if you wanted to kill a motherfucker, I'm using my action to trip them, and then I would give that person a chance to counter. If they didn't counter, that motherfucker's about to take the full blunt of the calculated
To
damage.
be honest, the only one I would probably trip and jump out of the way here if the narcoleptic dwarf was.
Yeah, I would.
Wouldn't be
I would have him roll. I would have
Oh,
him
no.
roll.
That
I
would
would
be the
have him.
perfect time to be like, "Oops, you fell asleep." Oh,
Yeah, you're asleep. Anybody want to save the narcoleptic fellow?
nope. Well, while I'm jumping, I'll throw my
he's-
art stick of truth at him, and if it hits him, okay. If it doesn't, oh, sorry, I tried.
But he still got
Although
ate by
aiming
Nom
to miss
Nom.
him in general, I'd be aiming.
Yeah,
He still
but
got ate
again,
by Nom Nom. So
that would be the moment. Like I said, it's the force. Like, okay, do I like these characters? Do I don't like these characters? Do I like my character? Things like that. That was what I was giving y'all. Is that one moment? Because if Llama hadn't talked to me a month ago and hit me up yesterday, this was gonna be Damas's out right here, just straight up,
Oh.
just you're dead. Bye. This is like we had something. Llama already had a more new character established, and there was discussions and stuff like that. That's why it was wrote meticulously instead of "Hey, I want to just make a new character." Hey, I want to make a new character gets you this. Like you're gonna save everybody. You're gonna self-sacrifice. You're gone, and roll a new character next week type shit. That's these moments right here, and every book will have one. There will be multiples in a couple of them.
That's typically whenever I do my character.
So when
Yeah.
Jared and Titus both move someone out the way, can I take a third person and then use Starlight Step to get out of the way?
Yeah, but those two have established they want to take all the brunt of the damage to protect their friends. But right now, the four of you are perfectly safe, no matter what happens.
Now,
Before-
if I were to sheer curiosity, if I were to where did it go? Create a mirror image, would the mirror image soak up some of the damage?
It would have to
No.
be something involving like a step, but the mirror image would not. It would have to be
No,
a
because
physical
a mirror
person
image
do
is
it.
an illusion.
Right now, they're
Not a
taking that.
physical.
They're taking that. To be fair, that is
Physical
115.
damage.
It's 115 divided by half is what those two are taking. Divided that by half is what those two are taking right now. That's why I rolled it, because it's 115, two people, and then they're both resistant or immune to lightning.
65 apiece.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
and then I'm just gonna.
Well, no,
do
it's 65 apiece because y'all are splitting it, and then your resistances kick in on top of that.
And then it's half of 65.
Yeah, it has 65. That's right.
And I failed to save, so I do take the half of.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're protecting your friends. Now, if nobody had lightning resistance, and like I said earlier, you're killing somebody, that it took the full 115, and there's nothing I can do about it. This is not my decision; it's y'all's decision. Like if y'all are taking it like that, we're cool. We move on, type thing,
So is
etc.
there anything on the dragon's body worth taking?
Oh, he's an ancient blue dragon. The horns and the scales are definitely
Like the horns and the scales, everything you can carry.
the
Scales
horn
are
and
also
the horn and
really badass.
the horns and the
scales-
scales are prized. They're prized from
The
all
scales
the
can also
dragons.
be turned into really badass armor.
An ancient blue dragon, if I remember correctly, is like 500 or 600 years old because they have to get to that status. They're like 500 or 600 years old traditionally.
Plus, we're in a layer, so there's a horde somewhere.
No, it was over here, but unfortunately, the fucking the nice white dragon that left took them all with me. They left y'all 25 gold pieces and some tree branches, and that's actually exactly. You know that's the exact treasure trove text of that. If you think I'm bullshitting, the exact treasure trove text of that. If you think I'm bullshitting.
6 branches, really?
No, I'm sorry. 6 branches worth 25 apiece. So if you really want them, go for it. But that's what's left of the dragon's treasure trove right there.
Just give me all the scales that I can take off this motherfucking. I'll sell those.
We'll say.
And all the horns and stuff.
Well, the horn. We'll say 1 and I don't know 5 apiece. We'll do it like that. 1 horn, 5 scales apiece. To be fair.
I want 2 small teeth as well.
And then you're getting 1 horn, 5 scales, and to be fair, we'll do 2 teeth a person if you want it. And yes, there is a lot you can do with those once you get to a major town. Norse is absolutely correct on that.
Those the teeth and even the horn can be turned into a really badass fucking weapon.
Now, since the party's over and, Ghost has already declared that he's healing everybody, behind you, you hear the flapping of 3 different dragons.
Come on, you son bitches.
What's up, bitches? Oh, I know these guys. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Ah, Runar.
I haven't met them, but I know.
Hey!
If he knows them, I'm cool with them.
Jacondrios looks over at Scarlandia. Oh, damn it, we were late. I told you not to drink. Jacondrios looks up at Scarlandia and said, I was busy. I was drinking. Y'all ruined all the fun.
Sorry, we took care of it too quick for you guys. But the problem solved, at least this one.
By the way, just DM static effect, if y'all would have gotten to, if one of y'all would have gotten to a real down but not out situation in the fight, these 3 would have come in as party members. This fight was designed, like I said, those 3 would have been added to the initiative roll as supporters. So y'all were designed to beat this fight regardless.
6 very well built characters.
Mhm.
Very well built.
Yeah.
Yeah, this y'all are officially out of the tutorial.
Well, 5 and a new cleric or whatever it is.
Oh,
Y'all,
his cleric is
Yeah.
well built, though. I know it's well built.
I took pleasure in shoving him out of the way.
So we're just gonna say y'all go back to Stonewall, and I'm going to.
You're new. As he goes up to the next one, just pushes, get out. You're good. Come here, cleric. All my strength. Hit that wall. I don't know you yet, but I'm still protecting you.
You're lucky I didn't take Norse's lollipop or pull blood.
Let's hear what War has to say.
Sorry, War. Yeah, sorry.
So they basically escort you 2 back home. There's no issues. There's no problems. There's no anything else. They take you back to the inn. And before we do the very quick, hey, which bastion do you want jingle of NASCAR? You are basically given access to the keep as a reward for saving the town.
Don't forget, we took the 4 horses and burned the food.
Yeah. They're just pissed off at y'all. They'll show up later. They're just angry right now.
I'm just reminding you that we take the horses and take what we need in the food for ourselves, burn the rest, and then we're being lazy.
Pretty much. But we're gonna go straight to. We'll say, do I want to? Yeah, we'll do that one. I'm sorry, that's in the book to begin with, and I actually like that part. I really fucking do. And so, as y'all get back to town, everything's fine. Y'all are given access to a bastion and a keep. And we're going to start going over choices at this time because I've got more, but we'll start here. And by the way, each of these buildings has something in it with their own maps. Figure it out.
Hold on, I'm not looking right now.
Looks too much like France.
No, there's fucking literally 12 of these. So once Norris is actually looking.
Huh.
So we got that one. Everything's going to be a city. A bastion is a fully functioning city with every shop, everything you would have. You are giving basically ownership of that. I'll have custom small maps for certain things. But again, there is many to do, many to choose from this. It is literally just the design that y'all want. As they get loaded, you may have to zoom out and in to find them. But again, there's different designs. It's literally just what y'all want to look at, to be honest. And the architecture.
I like that better than one.
And I will be sending these because we're not going to use it till next week. I will be sending all the images to the group chat. But eventually, and then y'all get a vote on each one.
I like that one better than the other 2 so far. Make sure you send them individually, not instead of in one group.
I will. I'll have them labeled. I'll have them labeled. Yeah.
Yeah, so
that was
way
one.
everybody can put what they like, and you can see each pictures.
Oh, I got you. But again, then we move on to after the round one. There's also this architecture style. Again, it's going to be up to the group which one they want. Oh. Huh?
Like the water. It looks like pools.
The water is going to have to be there regardless because of the positioning y'all put in. That's like
there's always going to be a water around it because of where.
because one of the custom maps on all of them is a port. I can tell you that right now. One of the custom maps on all of them is a port. And then you have this one here.
Ooh, I like that.
I like that one. That one's dope.
That one's cool.
Because you got to think, I can just show this. Each individual shop, each individual building is going to have a purpose. Like, I haven't exactly gridded it out yet, but you're going to have smithies, you're going to have arcane repositories, you're going to have, different building. The building at the center, if you notice, each building has a building at the center is basically like the keep, where like y'all's missions take place, like a war room, stuff like that. Each building will have a purpose. There's literally 59 things I have to add to these maps over the next week. There's also this one. There's that one. Like I said, the water is like a unifying thing amongst all the maps, believe it or not.
That fourth one I liked.
Let me see, where was that one?
This one's
There's
okay.
one. Again, I was dumped a bunch of options. This is only one if you want a smaller village. I told them to make some big and some small ones. This is a smaller option if you wanted something a little more condensed and easier to move around in.
Yeah.
And then there's going to be, there's also her right here. There are big and small ones. Ooh.
I like that one quite a bit.
Same.
Again, y'all got to remember you're basically on an island or like an archipelago by the river. Like I said, with this one specifically, you got to imagine there's a land bridge right there that'll lead y'all to it.
It's kind of there anyway. So
yeah, that's there. I'll probably have it expanded
that
as
one
well.
quite a bit actually.
Same.
So far, that's my favorite.
You actually let that load, and then there's this one. I think I got one more. Yeah, one more.
No.
And then finally, the last big one that had a very grandiose scene was the one with the river down the middle.
I love that one.
Yeah,
that was the last one. The keep has the river, and the backstory for that, the river runs underneath it into the canal.
Yes.
As a canal running down the middle.
Yes, that's my favorite right there. That's the one for me. Hopefully, that's the one for everybody else because I love that one.
Yep, and there'll be like intermittent with this one specifically. There'll be intermittent like camps for like refugees and stuff on the outside with that one. That's what those buildings look kind of run down.
I love it even more.
Yep, but that's, and like I said, that's what. When Tuesday, I need it by Friday. I'll put them in here one at a time so y'all can figure out which one's which and whose that y'all like. But yeah, that's what's going on with that. They will be sent separately so y'all can figure it out. And like I said, there ain't no super rush with it. Think on it. Figure it out. Talk amongst yourself. I don't really care.
Like, if we could like get a combination of this one and the other one that I like, really, that would be really cool. A few more.
A lot of they're a pain in the ass to do. You're gonna have to pick one that's good with it having enough buildings to fit everything. It's a bit of a pain, unfortunately.
I love the river down the middle.
6,
All right, everybody. Remember, it's 11D1 levels.
But yes, y'all do get a level for real. Y'all go ahead and do that if you want to as well.
How many levels?
11D1.
No, it's fucking 1. Y'all will be level 10 before 10.
That's beautiful.
And then finally 11. Yep, there's all of them. I don't even think I sent that one. The last one that I just sent, I did. Yeah, I did. That was one of the first ones I sent. The one with the fucking giant thing in the center. Yep.
10.
Yeah, I did. I know I sent that one.
Now I gotta remember that extra.
Yeah, if you just like it, like River just hearted the one they like the most, and then I'll work it out. So we'll work it out. There's what 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of y'all. So if there's a tiebreaker, it'll just be between a couple. So do me a favor though, if you're gonna vote on them, vote on your top 3. If you're gonna vote on them, vote for your top 3. Make it a little easier to break like ties and everything. Let me get top 3s.
I still wish this would update. I have 3 attacks now. 6 attacks. Just got my extra attack as a 5.
Oh, and one more thing before I go. One more thing before I go. Yeah, one more. You know, the one more thing.
One more thing that you've said 4 times.
No, that's fine. It's just one more thing. If I can figure out why it's not working. Great. There we go. And there's your big bad for the next book. There's your big bad for the next book.
Yay.
Yay.
Yep.
Hey, the East Dragon. It's so uneventful leveling.
Actually, I can go ahead and do this too.
Only 9,000. Oh, over 9,000. I get it now.
I'm gonna give y'all a hint. Anybody that's ever played D&D will actually figure out what this is right here, because it's a static place in almost every D&D campaign, and that's gonna be next week. It is a static place in 90% of the Forgotten Realms campaign. It is famous.
I had no spells this time.
It's specifically tied into Neverwinter.
Or can you confirm everything is set? I didn't miss anything.
Let's see, D&D Beyond. Dun, dun, dun. Tired of those commercials, by the way. 1, 2. Well, Llama was already level 10.
Yeah.
Let's
I
see.
asked about the level.
Nah, you're good. That's fine. Let's see. Currently for let's see who we got here. Currently for Ghost still needs a spell.
I just took it. Just
Oh, I'm just going in. I'm just going in order, Bubba. There ain't no problem. There ain't no issue with it.
yeah,
Norse is good. Norse is good. Norse chose fighter. Norse is already done. Let's see. Sulfic was preset. Perugia's good.
You can check if I'm done though.
I'm going through everybody one at a time. Spirit is not good. Spirit is missing a cantrip and a spell.
It's not even showing me.
If you click add spells, it'll bring up the whole thing. Cantrips 3 of 4, propel spells 14 of 15. Titus is missing a weapon mastery.
Yeah, no, I'm still deciding which one to take.
All right. Think I'm.
Llama, you're good though, Bubba. Yep, Ghost, you're good.
Okay, cool.
Or it's not giving me the
I'll be right back.
option to add anything.
Could he wield his
Here.
ass as a weapon?
Let me share my screen. Let me refresh. Share my screen real quick because I'm not streaming anyways.
Not Alderleaf, is it?
Here, Spirit. Look at little white screen.
Hold on. Yes, I'm there.
Spells. Add spells.
I will do it again.
You click add spells. There's a green.
There it is. Finally.
Green.
No,
green
last
line.
time it loaded
Yeah,
up empty last time. So
you got anything that's listed as a cantrip, and then technically speaking, anything level 1st through 5th is whatever you want to take. Okay, let's see. Yeah, Titus can take care of his own. So yeah, the only one left technically is you, actually. The pictures are posted though, so whenever I get votes, I'll add that shit up later.
Jesus.
Yeah, you're a bard. You have a giant spell list. There's nothing I can do about it. What do you want me to say?
No shit.
Like, what do you want me to say? Man, North got. I see North's face now. Now he's like, God damn it! I knew it too.
Wait, what's going on?
The fucking last screen I have up is like the teaser for the first new zone. It's a spot that anybody that's ever played in Forgotten Realms knows, and Norris guessed one, which was close. And then when I told him, he's got that reaction.
Yeah, I didn't think it was because it's next to a river. And then as you
Remember-
said it, I was like, I bet you it's Wayside. Typed it on.
Yep. It's Wayside. It's Wayside Inn.
Wayside
Wayside Inn runs along Neverwinter River. It always does.
Yeah, fucking stupid. Because
'Cause it's
Alderleaf has a similar layout as well, but it's not next to. And that's why I was like,
That's Wayside, because if you go down the river a little more, it branches off and ends up at the marsh. That's why it's starting to look foggy over there. It's Wayside Inn.
marshes.
AKA the entirety that thing was based entirely on the fucking Marsh of the Dead from Lord of the Rings. I don't care what they say. I've said that for years.
More than likely. More than likely.
Yep, your bastion's done. Once y'all vote the bastion, I'll just add in like where shit's going, like the blacksmith, and each person will technically have a private residence. Technically. Each person will have a private residence. Every week there'll be what's called a bastion level event, which may include y'all hiring people to work. Y'all are gonna have to do that anyways. Just to be fair, I'm not gonna like y'all are gonna have to pay for like certain blacksmiths and shit. Like if you want something to use those scales, you're gonna have to pay for them, stuff like that. But they, as Titus would say, Titus will love this. They have to pay their taxes to the feudal lord, don't they, Titus?
Yeah. Don't forget to pay taxes.
Yeah, there's gonna be a tax. And y'all technically choose the weekly rate. I'm not even kidding. Y'all will choose the weekly rate. It's that detailed. Y'all will have passive income every week as a feudal lord, whether it's 0 or you can be an asshole. I don't care.
I'll leave it. I'll leave it for level.
As long as all you were missing was weapon master, and you were 10.
Yeah, I've chopped those.
Hey, appreciate the raid, Norse.
Might take that.
Welcome.
That one level away and add another class.
One thing while everybody's still here. I need the vote for the final vote for the Bastion by Friday, and Tuesday you can tell me what you've done for a year. Have fun. I don't give a fuck what you do. You want to tell me you lived in a shack and you became Fat Thor? I'm fine with that. I'm good with it.
Playing Dune for
Well,
a year.
more, you know what I would do.
You went fishing. Got it.
You know.
You went fishing.
You know what we talked about as to why I would be for that year go.
You went fishing, caught you some carp, and now you're pissy because the fish ain't biting no more. So you decided to pick up your hammer again, which was holding up a lamp. Got it.
Something like that. Essentially, though, I'm gonna break the news to my hometown. Probably with the assistance of the one who knows. There, my year's done. Sound good to you? Ghost or not ghost? Or
Give me a second. I'm walking my dogs. What's up?
I was just saying that's my year. You know what I would be.
Yeah.
I would go with. I'd go with that one dragon, and that way the news and the truth can be told in my time up. And if Titus didn't have any plans, he can come on. He can come to me see the town or whatever.
I know. Sulfur's definitely gonna have to take the time to report back to the Harpers and then return.
Right now, nobody cares what you're going.
I can summon dragons now.
Why would
That's
you need
cool
to do that?
because
You've already
you
got
get to
one
have
that-
two
that fights
dragons though.
alongside you.
But one is for combat. The other one is not. The other one's going to be a little baby.
Yeah, but won't the one grow up?
Technically, you're gonna have three. You're gonna have one that's gonna grow up and be defend mommy. Then you have the one that we got from Dragon's Rest that'll be your mount and your friend as well, and then the one you summon. Oh, and let's not forget the Dragonborn that just the shield.
Yeah, true. I can summon a draconic spirit.
Like, we're forgetting the spirits is the easiest 1 year I've ever seen in my life. What'd you do for a year? I had a kid.
Mine's pretty easy too.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
yours
I'm
is
gonna
easy.
get together with a few people.
Again,
I mean, and that's like what I said. It depends on what Titus wants. Titus wanted to just tag along and meet
Yes.
the family and hang out in my hometown while
Yep.
supposed to be doing. Or
Yep.
telling
Be right
people.
back, chat. Less than a minute.
Lethan's not Lethan. Book 1's done. Training wheels are off. Combat rating 18. Heard. Got it.
That's up to Titus if he wanted to do that or just try to do something. Here, I don't know.
I will work something out.
That should be updated now, War. Can you confirm
What?
that everything is working correctly?
Sure, 1 second.
Yeah, so Titus, if you were to decide to go with me in my hometown for the year that I'm doing my stuff, I'll tell you, you will then learn the story that's tied in as a player story.
Yeah, you're good, Spirit.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, well, that's what it is. Who's playing Dune now? Anybody?
I'm not on
I
there
might.
yet.
I would only have about 20 minutes if I did. If I do, it wouldn't be till later.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be getting on Dune, and Shadi's going to hop on. So I'm going to hop in my chat. If any of y'all are playing, hit me up. We'll come over.
Wait, who?
Just Shadi and I, my wife.
Okay.
All right, I'm in Discord. Not in Discord. Not in my channel. Which channel are you in?
There we go. And I'm unmuted. Shaders. I wanted to play WoW, but I want to play with you as much as I can because I'll be working. I'm not going to be able to play as much like this week.
I mean, if like I said, if you don't want to play right now, I am not, no way forcing you to play. If you want to play WoW, go play WoW. Play what makes you happy.
I just said I wanted to play with you as much as I can.
I mean, I'm still right here, yo. Like, if you want to play WoW, I'm still right here.
I mean, if you don't want me to play with you, it's cool. Just say
That's
it.
not what I'm saying. You just said you wanted to play WoW too. I'm telling you, play what makes you happy.
They both make me happy. So now what?
I swear to God. With most women, it's like What do you want to eat? I don't know. I'm not sure. With you, it's what game you want to play. I want to play this, but I don't know. I want to kind of play that. And then I'm like, well, play what you want to play. Well, I don't know. Are you telling me not to play? Well, what the fuck, dude? Pick one.
Eeny, meeny, miny, no, mo.
Yes, the eeny, meeny, miny, no. There you go. Eeny, meeny, miny, fucking no.
I don't know which way to go.
Trying to figure out what I'm doing. Oh.
I filled everything with gas before we got off yesterday.
Not all the bases, because they were one
No,
base was
no.
out of power.
Vehicles.
Okay, yeah,
Talking about vehicles.
Vehicles, yeah, but one base was out of power. That was the guild base. The other base had power, but it was like was out of power, but or not out of power, but it had like a day left or something. And then I finished this.
Oh, dope. That looks good. Looks good with the light behind it. So did you see if you can name the vehicle?
You can't do it yet.
Ah.
I tried. You can't do it yet. There's this. They didn't release that yet. Unless they did it while we were playing Dune. Yeah. No, you can't. Can't name it. All right. Oh, look in my Discord.
Who, me?
Yes, in my Discord. Look in Soul's chat. And I'll read it too, because I haven't read it all the way. But interested in it. Not that I'm gonna leave this server, but Dune Awakening players are tired of all the no-life campers. So let's visit the site. Let's see what it says. Alright, Dune Awakening players are tired of all the no-life campers in PvP, but they have a solution. PvE exclusive servers. Exclusive. One of the big gripes players have with Dune Awakening, the new open world survival crafting game set to the backdrop of the dusty Arrakis dunes is PvP. Most iconic scenery, the vast open desert, is plagued by seemingly indestructible ornithopters used to crush opponents during the endgame into a fight simulator with views of nothing but sand. Funcom has promised that it has people working on fixing the Goomba stomping, making on-foot combat more viable. Some players want an option to avoid PvP altogether. How about releasing a few servers designated as PvP and a few servers designated as PvP only? Blah, blah, blah. I had my taste of the deep desert yesterday, and I'm happy to not return for Tier 6 materials. They suggest that on PvE servers, the player-filled wastes be replaced by public events such as Spice Explosion, where you can harvest materials to dump into an NPC container. The player group guild that deposits the most at 10 minutes be rewarded double the spice back, they elaborated. Shai Hulud, the big sandworm, will still be a threat to all players. I have not been back since. The game for me is effectively over. There's always been a divide in the survival genre between PvP and PvP fans, so it's hardly surprising that these suggestions are popular. Some players have sworn off returning to the desert because of the life campers and the flyer ganker heaven, though others maintain that this is blown out of proportion and will only scare away new players, making the prospect of PvP exclusive an enticing one. Consider the deep desert is the place to get the movie aesthetic from an endless desert and feel the danger without any rocks a jump away. Ruining it behind forced PvP is a massive design failure.
Nope.
I'm someone who would drop my 100-hour save and start over for this. I've been to the DD twice, Nomad said. Once for the stations in the PvE area, and once to try to get some T6 mats in the PvP area. First time in the PvE area, there were 3 ornithopters constantly following me, waiting for me to go into PvE area. And the second time I tried to get some titanium, I was zerged by a group of 10. See, 1 against 10, that's just bullshit. If I'm with 5 people and I see one dude, I'm gonna be like, leave me alone. Seriously, like, what the fuck? I've not been back since. I've never liked PvP, and I never will. So once the T5 is reached and I have built my base, main story done, etc., the game for me is effectively over.
Yep.
Not everyone is convinced, though, with some commenters like you, Q-Ball, contend that the end game is designed around Landsrat and Deep Desert. Okay, that's cool, but some people don't want to deal with that. And that is this suggestion goes against what the devs intended for the game to be. Some commenters like Striking Valuable echoed that sentiment, arguing that there's no point in making a PvE server with the desert, since the desert is already a pretty empty location where you might not even run into another player. Plus, there's no new PvE content there. Regardless, PvE only servers are popular suggestions, cropping up again and again in the subreddit and Steam forums. So it's clear that not everyone is in the mood to get swarmed by ornithopters. But for now, they'll just have to tough it out and try to sneak their way through the desert for mats.
I told you, dude, people are pissed, bro. Like,
I mean, people just...
And then they say they're not forcing it, but you are forcing it. I can't...
Yeah, but the other thing is like,
go to endgame
people are like, well, this is the content of the movie. They made it for,
You're cutting in and out.
This is canon. They made it for the movie, this, that, and the other, but it doesn't matter. Some people just don't want to PvP, and you're just cutting out a whole genre of players that would just like the PvE.
I like my PvE survival games. I don't like PvP, and there's a lot of that are the same.
Yeah.
And nowadays, they're in every game. If there's PvP involved, there should always be a choice.
I understand the canon. I understand what people are saying by it's canon. This is the way the developers designed it for the canon and PvP and blah, blah, blah. Okay,
but you can have it PvP for those who want the canon.
You have the server on that canon. If we don't want the canon and we want PvE, give it to us. Now, I'm not saying that I would leave this server or nothing. I would still play on this 100%. I might not even get on a PvE server, but
I would in a fucking heartbeat. I don't like PvP. I'm not good at it. People are cringe. People are like you said, you go in, you're one person, you got 10 people. What are you supposed to do?
Yeah.
You know? Like,
yeah.
And you have trolls like that. Just straight.
It's a tough decision for him, but
I don't think it's that tough. I really don't. If you want canon,
well,
give
yeah,
it.
but
If
they're
you
gonna.
don't.
My what I'm saying is they have a whole bunch of content that they would have to put in there, because without the PvP, the desert is a vast emptiness with nothing except the
I
mats.
understand. Why don't they just fill it with, instead of players, why don't they just fill it with NPCs? Just random NPCs everywhere, so you still have to fight for it, but it's a fair fight. It's not like, you know what I mean? You'd still make it to where you still have to fight for it in the deep desert. It's just instead of people.
Well, I think the problem is like if you're Atreides or Harkonnen, the fight over the two factions is what is the big concern. So
I wouldn't. So do this. Whoever wins that thing, right, that they have, they control the deep desert. So if you're on the other faction and you want to get mats, now you have to fight NPCs that are the other house that are in the deep desert.
I mean that could work. It's just that
You know what I mean?
Then you got to think too. They have to code all that stuff.
Yeah. Well, in my opinion, you should have thought about the people who don't like PvP. It's not. People don't like to be playing a game and be forced into something they don't like to do.
But see, this is the other thing they just did too. If you're going to be able to get all of the stuff to make everything in the crafting, right? You're going to be able to get all the stuff to craft. You're going to be able to get all this stuff in the non-PvP area, I think that's what they're saying.
And that's fine too.
Yeah, if they do that, if they only do that, that's cool.
We got 20 days here. I just freaking refilled it.
Yeah, I know we had 20 days here. We got 16
No, we
days.
had 14.
We got 16 days at the other base, and then we have another I think 14 days at the one.
There's still 1,000. There's still 1,971.
I know.
Fuel cells in here too,
I know.
so.
I collected it today.
Oh, those are the ones you collected?
Yeah. Let's see. What do you mean 93% fuel? 100%, bitch. All right, we're gonna go to a PvP area.
Are you serious?
Yep. Ready?
Let me put my static stick away. It's about to break. No reason for me to carry it.
I think I'm gonna put a bunch of stuff away too, just in case. I don't want nothing on my person.
So we're taking we have to have ammo. Blood bags I'll take out.
I'm gonna take these out. I'm probably gonna keep my blood bags on me. I'm gonna keep my building tool. I'm gonna keep bandages. I'm gonna take off my keep my welding tool on me. Fire. Oh, I don't even have that much.
I'm good, I guess. All I got are bandages, some fuel, ammo, a little bit of spice food, my blood bags, beer, and med kits. Oh, what about the still tent? Should we take that or should we leave that?
I would take it. Well, no, don't take it. All right, and then I would grab the static compactor just in case we see one of them. If you want to, just repair it, just in case we see one of those spice explosions, because there's a way to do them. At least we could try to get some spice melange.
Static compactor. I still have a Holtzman Shield MK2. We need to upgrade our shield.
No. Go into the fucking. I already made you one. Go into the. I think it's the weapons. Weapons bench.
Survival?
No, the weapons. Weapons.
Holtzman Shield MK5.
Then that's it. Yeah. All right. There's a roll.
That's better. It's like we're all the way out here and I'm still on MK2.
Yeah, no, you're not.
Which chopper are we taking?
No, you're taking yours and I'm taking mine. Don't your old one. Don't take the MK5s.
Gotcha. Fuel it up.
Make sure your shit's empty and you have your backup tool.
I think I have my backup tool. Nope.
We're just
Oh,
going
yeah, I
right
do.
over here. We're just going right over here anyway.
Oh, you never invited me. I don't know where you went.
I got you.
Unless that's you. I think that's you.
Yep.
Nope. You're this way. I don't know if I'm able to get over that rocks.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
unless you landed.
I landed.
There you are. You going down? Yep. Oh shit. There.
Whack.
I heard somebody.
Anto!
No one was saying anything in the other channel, so yeah.
Yeah, I told him I was moving over here because I was trying to play with Mashadi a little bit. I asked who would be playing so they could come. Whoa, he fucked me up.
Yeah.
Oh, Oh my god, I'm almost dead.
Do you need help?
No, I'm good. I'm okay. I just needed to get a bandage. Bro, fucked me up. That was my fault though. Wanna know why?
Why? You didn't put shield up?
Yeah, I didn't put my shield on. And did I just
I tell you that every time.
I just picked up a body. I don't want the body. I have bodies.
No, you want the blood, not the body.
You already got all the blood.
On those ones.
I seen you utilizing the guild base.
Chest. Nope.
You got it.
Yeah. Dealing all
Oh,
the...
that's right. Well, whatever. We got it, basically.
Okay. We're looking for. I forgot what we're looking for. Honestly. Wait.
The key to get into a room.
Whoa! How are they taking so much fucking damage?
Whoa! No! Shit! I'm out.
I shot them in the. I shot him like 15 times. What the fuck? Jesus Christ! I'm taking so much damage and I don't know why.
Oh shit.
Come on.
Okay, basically put our damn... I put my chopper away.
Yeah, I know.
See if you can grab my shit.
I'm dealing with somebody right now.
Oh, I meant like when you're done, dude.
Kill me.
Woo. Don't you want to just come get it? I can grab it though.
I am, but I'm
I
just
got
saying,
it.
like, I don't, yeah. The stuff that's in it. I don't, you know, I want someone else to come and ask, you know, take it.
Oh, I hate PvP areas.
I know. It's crazy too, because there's a lot of people got a lot of bases around here.
Yeah, I know. I hear a chopper coming this way.
That was me.
Okay.
Entering a restricted area.
Yeah, I hate PvP areas too. We were just reading, there's some words about a PvE server, but...
They're thinking about it, yeah.
No. They're gonna change half of the deep desert to PvE. That's how they're gonna do it.
Yeah, I know. But they said, I just read an article like less than 5 minutes ago.
3 minutes ago, yeah. I heard that shit. Where are you at? I hear
Jesus
shooting.
Christ.
Did you cross the bridge? Are you up top?
I'm up top. I don't know why I'm taking so much damage,
Oh,
though.
shit.
It's annoying. Jesus Christ, man.
I got these two. Oh, shit. Whoa. Oh, I see you now. Down, down, and down.
Alright, got this dude. Give me your blood. I finished all the advanced trainers quests, but one left. Yeah, I need to do the last one. I need to do the rest of the missions for each tree, and then I have to do the last one is, I think it's called, what is it called? Something Bennett or whatever. I don't know what the fuck it's called.
Bennett Jessup?
Yeah, that one. Watch it, grenade.
Shit, watch out. That tree I want to unlock so bad. That's got some good shit in it.
Where'd you go? Where'd the fucker go?
All I see is a big ass head.
Ah! Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't appreciate y'all's attitude. Damn, how did these guys hit so fucking hard?
There she is. Oh!
Come on, stick your head up. Peekaboo, motherfucker.
I think she fucking heard you and went for you.
Oh my goodness. There you go. The one on the right's down.
I know, we both got him, I guess, because I just hit him in the head twice.
Alright, the one up there, top floor in the back part now. We know.
Hello? Hello, baby? Are you okay? Okay, we might be late, okay?
We're not going
Alright, love you,
out
bye.
there. What do you mean?
I don't know.
Yeah, we're not going out there. Nothing I want in here. Nothing I want in here. Ooh, chesties.
Chest, I got one here. Oh. Never mind.
Nothing.
Lockers.
Points. Over here.
Coming.
Got some points. Over there on the desk. All the way down. Alright, I think that's it. To be honest.
Really? There's no big
Oh,
schematic
wait a minute.
chest
Wait
or
a minute.
anything?
Wait a minute. Downstairs. We have to find the all the way downstairs to the bottom this side. There is
Yeah,
a
we gotta find the
door,
key.
but I gotta find the key. Where was the key? They had the keys.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Whoa, people. Hold up.
Oh my goodness.
Don't go out there.
Why not? I'm about it. Go to sleep. Where's the other one? Give me your blood. Give me your blood. The Hunter Seeker? Which one's that? What's the Hunter Seeker? I don't even think I know what that is. You know what that is? What is that? What's a Hunter Seeker?
That's in the assassination in the Trooper tree. The capstone.
Oh. Huh. I think it's on the bottom over here, honestly. Chesty.
There's some water.
Chesty, 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 chesty. Here's a what do you call it? A machine. Ammo.
Well, it's all you. I can't grab it if you grab it, so.
It instantly kills everybody? Oh, that's wild. Where the hell is this freaking band at?
Got it.
Where?
Come to me, second floor.
Second floor?
Yeah.
1 floor, 2 floor.
Turn around over here. What? Best.
I'll take it. You already got the chest.
You'll take what?
Do. Oh, you're just trying. Okay.
Go ahead.
I don't want none of that shit.
Anyways.
I don't want. I just wanted the pumps and stuff.
Oh, that's why I said. All right, I got him. Military ores, pumps, and you always trigger the bomb. Was there anything over there?
That's what I do. No.
I know. All right, you ready to book it?
Yep.
Lost. How the fuck do I get out of here?
Dude, just go out the side of the thing where them dudes were, and grapple up the mountain. Oh, this is somebody's base.
Are we flying or are we?
Yeah, we're flying. I was just looking. All right, get out of here.
Up, and I'll wait.
Okay, I just changed my plane.
Is it a better plan?
It's a close by location, like literally 20 meters. But
you need anything?
I'm just building, so.
I'm about to do some, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
What?
So I need to do so I need to make a landing pad that's bigger than this. I need to basically make a landing pad for the carrier that's almost as big as our base, kind of, right? So I think I'm gonna do some more stakes. I'm gonna do like at least 1 or 2 more stakes. That'd be 30 grand? Yeah, so that'd be 30,000. And that way I could go higher, build pillars above our base, build steps up, and have a real big landing pad for our carrier when we get the carrier.
Okay.
But it's 30,000. We have 150,000. So I want to do 2 verticals.
I guess while you're doing that, do you want me to grab our food? Get in here.
Yeah, you can.
Did you spend any?
I'm not really hungry yet, but yeah, you can.
Did you spend any money?
I just did just now. I said we had 150,000 and I spent 30,000.
Oh, okay. I was like, well, we got 150, and then I looked again, and I was like, whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah, I just said I'm spending 30 grand.
I was in my
Yeah, this is
head.
gonna be perfect.
So, and then after I do this, we'll go, I figure we can go start doing some more of the missions.
That's what I want to do. Do you want me to break down these boots?
Because I want to do contracts. I want to get our rank up to level. What level? What's the level I want to rank up to? 3.
Do you want me to recycle these mercenary boots?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on.
All right, that's 1
I'll be back.
vertical. Oh, well, that does that. That's 1 minute and 38 seconds. Just wondering how I'm going to do these pillars.
That seems right. Yes.
Oh yeah, I had you up in my chat. I had you. Oh yeah, you're still streaming. Make sure I put you up so I can see what you're doing.
I'm basically just across the guild base, right?
What did you build like a Oh, you're pre-building it before you okay.
Yeah.
Do you have the stuff to do it?
Oh, yeah. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? But it's because I need to extend it downwards a little bit.
Yeah, they have a lot of. They do have like structure.
I need one forward and one down and one up. So at the moment.
Okay, so quick deposit. Oh, come on.
Where's my bike? Where's... Oh, let me just get this. Oh.
Just put it over here.
Do you want to pick this up?
Yeah, I'll take that, but like I said, I'm not hungry. Need those pumps.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm enclosed.
I need to figure out where the hell I go to put those damn things. Or to get the... Oh, I need to figure out how do I get to the deep desert and not get in the PvP zone. The fuck. Yeah, I don't want that. Where did she... Where did you put all of the I'm just gonna put it in here.
All the what, babe?
The... Don't worry, I put it in. I got it.
Hey. Trust you. Deposit all this shit.
Alright, I need to get rid of this. Grab my building tool.
Building right now?
No, not right this second. I was just trying to get an idea what I was thinking of doing. Right now I'm dropping the stakes to get my vertical claim before anybody else claims above me. And then when where'd my other stake go? Damn it, I just bought the damn thing. Where'd it go?
But no, Ghost, do you see that pillar right there? In front of me?
Yeah.
I'm gonna made a base surrounding that pillar. Going all the way up.
Oh, you didn't like the other spot?
Yeah, I did down here, but that was not like something special. I actually gonna end up liking this a lot.
Well, you kind of gonna wrap stairs around it and then build out from it or something?
Be back when we grab this food.
Downstairs, so this is...
Oh my god.
Yeah, I can take...
Here.
These one. I do have this at the starting platform.
Another 4 minutes. Yeah, it's gonna take 4 minutes. Jesus. You got your extended fief, don't you? Your bigger
Yeah.
fief?
Yeah.
Okay, that brought it up a little bit. I need to be a little bit higher than that, I think. Where did that go up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stories. Yeah. This other one should bring it up another 8. Yeah, and I got the extension on this too. So if I can build pillars all the way up. What do you think? Oh, she left. Unless I go out there and build above this. So if I go if I can just build let's say I build a pillar here, then I could probably build a pillar from the ground. Come above this point, then go out to the corners and go above these two buildings.
Spice bloom right at the guild base.
What? Is it?
Spice bloom. Right here. Guild base is right over there.
Yeah, I see it. Oh, this is going to take a lot. Over here. This is gonna take some fucking work here, but I gotta go do those missions first. Just to see what other building stuff I can get. But check this out.
Second. Grabbed it to make it.
So
All right, you're out on the.
no,
ending?
just look at my screen. So I'll put pillars and try to line them up so they're all. This one's gonna have to go on the outside though. About 1 square over. This pillar will be right next to this building. And then have pillars running up like 3 or 4 on this side and 3 or 4 on the other side. And build up high and have a big landing pad up there for the carrier. But the other half of me is thinking once I get the other building set,
You want the crushed red pepper?
I might tear this all down. Just
I already
rebuild.
said that. Want crushed red pepper?
No, that's right.
Yeah, I already knew that was coming. That's why I said when you kept talking about building and building, I'm like, once you get your building set, I know you're gonna want to, do shit differently. Just wait.
The only thing is, like, all right.
Oh, I lost my fuel when I died.
So I picked it up for you.
I just took 2 more. Just put it in there.
All right, so check this out. If I wanted to destroy all this, whatever I want to destroy, I can take out the level I want to destroy. Everything above it will immediately fall apart.
Start at the top, work your way down.
No. Whatever I want to keep, like as machinery, I put on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
And then I take out the bottom level and everything above it crumble.
Well, yeah. All right. Well, let's go do these missions. I don't have anything on me, but let me empty my blood. To get your daughter 3 times to set the table. She passed out.
Cutting out.
Your mom had to get Nana 3 times to set the table because she was passed out. She did a 25-minute walk, good, nice paced walk, and then went in the pool and worked out with me in the pool a little bit. She was exhausted. So proud of her, though.
She said, screw setting the table. I'm sleeping.
Yeah.
All right. All right, let me see what I gotta find our mission. So
I forgot I took a shower,
I
too.
think
I
it's
thought I had to take a
under factions, which is climb the range. Complete contracts for your sponsor. All right. The sponsor.
Yeah, join the house. All I have is climb the ranks.
Right.
Contribute to the
But
war
that's-
effort.
That is contracts for your house. I have to figure out which ones we're on. We're on this one. Atreides Tolliver. So we have to go.
Deep
Go
extraction.
to the. No, we already got that. We got to go to the meeting point, kill him. Now we have to go to.
Mine says report to Lieutenant Anthony Tolliver.
Yes, that's where we gotta go. And that is in the. That is in the Anvil? No.
Yes, it is.
No, I think it's. Is it? Which choppers we taking?
The MK4s. Yeah. So we're headed to the anvil. I guess we could go to. Nah, we could just fly over there.
Where is the anvil? This is it, right?
Well, by our old base, the guild base.
That's not it.
That is it.
The anvil is at the guild base, yeah.
Oh, my wings are getting a little. Might have to either repair these wings or make some new ones.
That's Norse's base right there, isn't it?
Yep.
Stop and get some height over that sand.
I just follow the edge right here, and then when I get to the closest crossing point, I just cross right there.
Wait, where's that? Is it? No, it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it's a little bit further than that. The lights
Oh,
are
I
on
see
it.
Okay.
I always land over here. My little landing pad.
I didn't put mine away. I left it out.
Yeah, so did I. Fuck.
We meet again.
All right, complete
What?
contract.
That's disturbing.
You're not trying to get rid of me,
course
are
not.
you?
Ours is a paranoid feel. Disconcerting.
Do anything new?
Unfortunately, I do. Something more somber, but it needs to.
What's the point of
I need a
paying the
body
name
and
of the
ID.
corpse?
We must defend the honor of, in
Accept
light of your pre.
contract. All right. So we need to go gather the Atreides identification tag. See where that's at. Do, 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 do. All right, that's in the Haga Rift over here. Do you see where we have to go?
Called Recovering Honor right here.
Yep. That's it. What rank are we now? 1 or 2?
How do we tell?
Go into your inventory, and then there's 2 flags beside your character.
Oh,
yeah, we're
I'm 2.
Yep. We just gotta finish this one. Well, finish this rank.
Oh my god, this noise.
Alright, I don't know where.
Going down.
Wanna land. Going down?
Yep. I believe it's at the bottom where we had to fight those dudes. No, I could be wrong. Hold on.
Mine says up.
That's your marker though. That's not your mission. Hold on.
I don't know how to get rid of my marker.
All right, it is. Yeah, it's down and it's 151. This. It's over here. Right here.
Down?
Yep. Guns out just in case.
Oh, I put my chopper away. Was I not supposed to?
No, you didn't have to. It's right here.
Did. Got this one. No, can I get some blood from you?
Did you get the tag?
Yes, babe, I got
Okay.
it. That's all we need. Now we go back?
Yep.
Oh my goodness.
I'll do missions like this all day.
Come on, let me in.
That's easy mission right there. Make sure when you're flying up you don't hit the...
Yeah, I got you.
Or the tops of the wall. Where's my marker? Oh, there it is. No, that's not my marker.
In the crayon box.
That's not a marker. That was nice. I just glided all the way in.
Yep. Yeah, I don't know if both of our choppers would fit over there. That's why I came over here.
Oh yeah, you fit the other one right on this side, right here. Boop, boop.
Hey, dude.
We meet again.
Got your contract. Take this, sir.
Let me see. They belong to the Let's get back to
Consider
work.
it forgotten. What's
We've
next?
located some
Accept
of them. Hope you're not
contract.
squeamish.
Goodbye. Go to the Spiral Deserter Outpost. Hager Rift. Wait a minute, what was
Is
that?
it called Price of Betrayal?
Yeah, but hold on a minute.
What?
Okay, never mind. I heard a oh. I thought we ranked up.
Oh.
I was like, ooh, yay! Oh. Go to the Spiral Deserter Outpost. All right. Leave it without me.
Nope, I'm waiting.
No, go ahead. I'll be fine.
I'll just try to make sure I can keep up. I don't want you to have to wait for me. I'd rather wait for you. Watch out, one of those big ass ships are there.
I'm way away from that dude.
Stop gliding.
If you stay up high and just go slower, you won't have to worry about it. You just glide all the way there and you won't even waste gas.
Oh, I mean I do, but I stopped gliding because I seen his lights.
My point is
pointed up.
when you turn off your gas, you aim your nose down. When I turn off my gas, I aim my nose up.
Oh, I just turn it off and let it do its thing.
Yeah, you can get further if you let it up. You don't have to. All right, this is we gotta go down
right here.
I want to say it's this place right here.
Nope, it's staying up.
Hold on a minute. No, I think this is it.
Yeah, it's saying it's right here. Mine's saying it's right here.
Whoa, getting shot at. Yeah, here. Hold on. Just land over here.
Are we putting our choppers away or no?
No. Unless, I don't know. I hope nobody will come through here and knock them off. Knock our shit
Yeah,
off.
I'm putting mine away.
I'm not.
Oh.
Just in case I, Oh, that's bullcrap.
I got you. Put your shield on, baby.
It is on. It's not on when I'm shooting.
He's down.
Oh shit. I don't want to build. I want bandages.
Oh, I got the price of betrayal. Complete extracted blood from... Okay, dope.
Wait a minute. Oh, you got that. I didn't get that.
Analyze the blood. Oh, okay. We gotta get you blood. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you just took it all.
Oh, no. I didn't take... No, I didn't take this down here, did I? I don't remember. My bad. Alright, let's get somebody. Come on. Where's the machine?
Yeah, you
I'm
took that one
sorry.
too.
All right, come on. Let's go down here. Get you some blood. Someone's bound to be down here. No, there's a chest over here.
We're not going too far down without out of my way of completing this.
I'm not. Well, by the time we get back up, they might be back. So it might be okay. Jeez Louise, come on. This place is fucking empty. There we go. He's down. Oh, I had her dead on and you crossed in front of my sights. Alright. Did you get it?
I still got to get more.
You should get it off like 2 bodies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, now...
Should say analyze the blood at the console.
Okay, it's got to be...
That's somewhere over here. It's somewhere in here.
It's... Looks like it's up.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh shit. Down. Whoa. Shit. Blood. See, I'm used to getting blood because you always pass by. Hey, you passed right by him and didn't collect the blood, so that's why I'm used to collecting blood.
One more level. It's supposed to be right here.
How about over here? Nope. Wait, mine says
Yeah,
10
now
meters
mine
that
says
way.
20 down now.
Mine says 10 meters that way. 5.
6,
Oh,
5,
right
4,
here.
3, 2, 1.
Right here.
I can't put mine in there.
Stand where I'm at. Where
Oh,
I
there we
was.
go. Yeah, now I can.
Learn something interesting.
Report back. Hold on 1 second. Ooh, I only have 7?
7 what? I have bandages if you need some.
It's not bandages I want.
What do you want?
Welding wire. Need
Oh, I don't have any of
salvaged
that.
metal. There's got to be some salvaged metal around here somewhere. Right here, I think. Oh, that's not it.
Look at your map. Oh, we never scanned the area.
Yes, we did. Talk about.
No, we did the thing. We never. Oh, I thought we had to
This-
use the scanner.
This area is scanned.
The only thing I see is some water and some carbon ore. I don't see map anything.
There's always little metal everywhere. Just Go back up here.
I
Maybe
mean,
it's
we
over
could stop at the other base and grab
I could
what you need.
I could probably find it right here. Just give me a second.
Oh shit.
That's fuel.
Oh, that sounds.
Okay. Not in here. Do 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 do.
Steel.
I don't usually see any metal over here. Unless there's like a plane
I have.
crash.
I've ran it the fuck over. No. Alright.
Right here, right here, right here, right here, right here. Oh no. It's a rock.
Alright, that's cool.
Motherfucker.
It's cool. Come on. Probably can't do much, but
I don't even have any of my welding stuff, so.
oh, yeah, out of ammo. All right, let's go back and report the Oliver. Huh?
Huh? Oh, by the way, why I'm not in the group?
What's that?
He's not.
Invite me.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah,
Ching.
what the fuck is wrong with you? Why wouldn't you fucking invite him already?
I don't know. It's bueno.
No bueno.
I'm gliding away. Over sand and I think this is where you said you landed. Probably way off.
No.
I just didn't want to be in anybody else's way. Waiting on you.
Hola,
you
amigo.
stepped right in front of me.
What were the results? That is troubling.
Honorable.
Honor already compels me to be called. That's all I can say for now.
What have you got
Gang
for
of
me?
Harkonnen deserters. Go to
Next.
the testing station.
So
Find
it's
the
a
report,
special
find the intel,
ship.
and I'll do
Subcontract.
whatever it takes.
Goodbye. Halfway through 2. Alright. Give me uno momento.
Damn, back over here. Den of Disasters.
Uno momento. Por favor.
Enter Imperial Test. Oh, we gotta go to the Imperial Testing Station.
Uno
number
momento.
29.
Uno momento, por favor.
I know you're looking for freaking metal. I know. I'm looking at the map, so I know where we're going. I don't know how to say all that shit in Spanish. So I will English it.
You said what?
No habla English.
No habla English.
I guess I better go find some metal.
I got you.
You gonna repair my plane too?
Oh shit! No, no! Stop it! Stop it! I didn't want those. Stop! Stop!
I know of this little hidey hole right here.
All right, here we go.
That has people in it and metal.
Wait a minute. Oh shit. Oh, you hold up. Oh shit. You need some? Okay. Oh no, we don't need no more of that. That's it. That's it. Stop. Woo. Okay. Here you go.
Oh, you good? You don't need no more metal?
No, I just needed to make some welding wire.
You got enough for me, or do I gotta keep looking for some?
I said I got you.
Okay, coming back out then. I mean, I knew where to go. The cave's right here. My cave's right here. With all my peeps in it.
Oh, you hurt.
Dude, I'm so exhausted. I forgot I already took a shower. I thought I had to take another one. I was like, I don't even feel like it. Your mom's like, dude, you took one like 2 hours ago. I was like, oh, that's right. Tomorrow morning, I gotta get up a little earlier to make some phone calls before I get on with you.
Why?
I gotta make a doctor's appointment for Nana and LJ and a dentist appointment for Nana and LJ. And see if I can get that cardiologist appointment scheduled for my mom. This time it's not my fault. I'm not in it.
Alright, you're good.
Alright, do you know where we're going?
Not yet.
You got fuel? Or you want me to refuel you? I can refuel you.
I got it.
Damn it, I'm trying to contribute. Fucker. God.
Sorry. Oh, I see Antal base.
You?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like you. It looks like you put me on the thief.
Yeah, I did. I put everyone on the feast. Come and see how big it's gonna be so far.
Okay, Den of the Deserter. Is that what we're doing?
Yes. We have to go to the Imperial Testing Station number 29.
Well, I think that's it.
What?
If that's the Den of the Deserter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's Imperial Station
29.
Yeah.
Alright.
Waiting up here for you.
We're making a pit stop.
Oh, shit, large sandstorm.
Back down. Back down. Back
we
down.
can go to our base real quick.
No, back down.
Oh, yeah.
Our base is right there.
Just get back down here.
I am. I'm just saying that our base
put your gun,
right there.
Take your gun. Put your thing away and then get in the building because I want to see this. This is gonna be cool. Hurry up and get in here. I've never seen this before.
Oh.
No.
Yeah.
Stay over here. Stay right
Something special gonna happen. Just stay in there.
Alright, y'all are freaking weirding me out.
It happened for me randomly today, and I did not know it happens every single time there's a sandstorm.
Should I put my headpiece on?
Nope.
Just watch the doors.
Just watch the doors?
Yeah.
We're safe. You know what? I'm gonna have a seat over here at the table. Sit right here. Oh no, there's a clean table right here. Come sit down.
Okay. Excuse me, coming through, excuse me.
Other
Is that you?
side. But yeah, the other side is the seat. Yeah, there you go. Let's chill out for a
Watch
minute.
the door. Where's my drinks? Nobody bought us a drink. Service here sucks.
Oh, is it gonna? Oh yeah, it's coming. I thought it was gonna frickin' pass us.
We're only getting the edge of it.
Damn it! It's not gonna do it, is it?
It's not even here yet. I can see the the clouds coming, but it's not gonna hit the base or the outpost. It's hitting the two bases, but not the outpost.
Here we
go. They're closing.
Okay.
Sweet. We're gonna be chilling in here for a minute.
What? I didn't know there were fucking doors there.
Neither
I
did
was so surprised when I was like doing down in the base in south, and all of a sudden I was locked in. I was like, why can't I get out? Because I closed the door because of a sandstorm. Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, I mean, makes sense.
That is so cool,
but
though.
still, it's such a little feature. Like,
yeah. You ain't getting out to the sandstorms, Don.
Right. Well, you don't want to go out into the sandstorm.
Yeah.
And you're in the clear. They should open now.
There they go.
There we go. There they go.
All right, now we've
Now
got
come
to
over and
do-
watch my block.
Oh, where did you go? Back over here?
No, I just can't coming outside, and we're going over here for a minute. So just follow me because we're making a pit stop. Over this way. This way. Right here.
There's a huge land platform for you. This is my block.
This is your block?
Yeah, it's literally just a huge block.
Is that where you're gonna park your bike all the time?
Probably, yeah. And the buggy.
Put
So the bike
I would
probably
put
gonna
a-
be more over in the opposite side.
I would put a pentashield right here so your bike doesn't get.
Yeah, I would. That's the
well,
plan.
give me a minute.
I don't have the pencil shield unlocked yet. So the plan is it needs to be longer, so it go like all the way like out here.
You better hope.
You on the shelf
sandworm
or
don't
not?
Get your ass.
No, this is
He's
fine.
He's on the shelf still.
Yep. It doesn't hit until.
It's still. You can go quite far out.
Holy shit. Right here,
I
here's
know.
where it hits. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm coming back.
Well,
Fuck
yeah,
that
watch
shit.
it, Nasabi. It's hot.
So
Right
I'm
there.
gonna put foundations all the way down in a huge block, right? And just really have a really huge base foundation, and then I will like do a tower surrounding the pillar in the middle, and then do like rooms out, like a lookout tower.
Yeah, yeah. So you're going out further and then straight up.
Yes.
Because from what I understand, you
And
could do
longer down.
You could do 5 stakes high and 5 horizontal. 5
Isn't it
vertical.
5 in total?
No, that's wrong. You can go 5 horizontal, or I mean 5 because I thought there was only 6 or 5 total. And then I did more research on it because I was able to add another one. And I was thinking about adding another one. I was like, do some deep research. So apparently, you can do 5 vertical and 5 horizontal. But there can't be any other areas that are non-buildable around you. And B, there's a certain height that it will not allow you to pass. No matter if you have the stake or not, it won't allow you to pass a certain
I should
height.
be good here. I'm pretty sure I can go pretty high here.
Yeah, with 5, if you just go 5 up, you're way above for instance, this tall rock behind you over here. This one right here, you'll be above that. I think even with like 5 verticals. Yeah.
Oh man, they're so Oh, it actually will allow me. It just didn't allow me to do it in where I wanted it. That's annoying. Can I place one below? Yes.
Yeah, because right now with no verticals, you're cutting off the top of this pillar. The very tip of the pillar.
And I want at least one taller because I know it's gonna push it up quite a bit with just one.
Let me know if you need them. I got the roofs with the lights on them too. So that's
Right
one
now, I
thing
just
you
need
can
to
only
figure
get unless you have the ultimate edition.
Okay, so.
Oh, weird.
If that's the only thing I got out of the ultimate edition, I'm freaking happy.
Look at my screen.
Those roof lights. Huh?
My screen.
Ew. Ew. See, ew. You see your eyeballs inside your head. Stop looking at yourself like that. That's disturbing.
There's nothing in my head.
No.
There's nothing but air in my head.
I mean, that makes sense.
Goodbye.
I just kidding. I just
kid,
joking.
I joke.
I did. Okay. Let's go try to get to rank 3 so I can get my Harkonnen set.
Can you find some more granite for me?
Oh, granite?
Yeah. I think I used like 2,000 or 3,000 already.
Hold on a second. Nishadi?
We need our buggy.
Yeah, we don't have a buggy over here.
Although you want me to go look, see, did you take any from the other base?
There ain't any
I
other
took
base.
all of the things in the guild base of granite.
Let's go around here, just collect as much as we can and put it in the chopper for them. And then we'll take it back to them. Just make sure you got like something for us to put it in when we get over. Like maybe You'll need you'll need salvaged metal to make a box.
I have a bunch of salvage metal on me.
Damn, you picked a spot where there ain't a lot of damn granite.
Exactly.
Well, you gotta think that's a good thing.
Nah, be alright. We'll find it. How the hell? I had to climb up my chopper. Or is this your chopper? Mine, yours or mine? I'm in mine. Okay, I'm in mine.
I'm in my chopper.
Okay. So am I.
Someone else is building over here too. Someone's building on the right of you.
Damn freaking no granite. I got my light on trying to scope it out over here. You know what?
Chicken butt.
I know for a fact there's oh, there's some here. Oh no, that's not some. I know for a fact there's some by our guild base.
Yeah, I've been driving over there and just grabbing them now and then.
Take my circle.
But if we don't have a buggy close to here, it's like, oh well.
Tell War to bring his carrier.
Yeah, you ain't lying. Are you going to do my circle at the old base?
I haven't left here yet. I found a few over here.
I placed 3 boxes in the left hangar. But you can literally just park on top and then drag it into the box, so you don't need to carry it.
I'm gonna go across.
Yeah, I don't see shit here.
Yeah, I'm going across by the guild base, or the guild base. I know there's stuff over here.
Yeah, my circle.
Oh, that worm didn't like me.
I don't like that vibration.
I'm gonna let you do it, yeah. You probably get more out of it.
Yeah, because of our thing.
Yeah, higher level tier.
Our cutter's high. Oh, bug off. Getting those ones. Scooby-dooby-dee, skibidi-ba-da-ba-doo-ah.
Skibbity-bee-bop-doo-wah-doo-wah-doo-wah. This dude's over here looking like, you motherfucker.
Why are you taking his granite?
Yeah, I landed in front of him and took the granite. He's not gonna take that granite? I was leaving that for you, brother. If you're not gonna take it, I'll take it.
You get more out of it.
Huh?
So your cuttering tool is better, so you get more granite than I do.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I know.
He's talking about this other dude.
Yeah, there was a dude over here trying. There was like he came over here on his bike, and then
That was me, Ghost.
Oh, that was you? I thought that was somebody else.
No, that was me.
I thought you were still over by your base.
No, I left.
Oh shit!
To get granite.
Do-ba-do-do-do-do-do. I would keep in mind though. Oh, the shot, you got that one. I would keep in mind though, like building bigger is. I would think that's for like on the other side of the Haga Basin where all the aluminum is. Just a idea. Like this is probably good for like medium-sized base, but like your really big base, unless you want 2 big bases.
You can only have 1 advanced.
You can have 2 advanced.
1 advanced and 2 small ones.
No, you can have 2 advanced. I have 2 advanced.
I'm not able to place 2 on the other servers.
That's really weird. I don't know why that is. Because my base over there and my main base, that's an advanced fief, and then my base over by Shoal, that's an advanced base. Because I've already laid fiefs over there. Wait a minute, where's my other base? I have 3.
Isn't the guild base?
Oh yeah, the guild base. Yeah, and that's an advanced fief. So all 3 of mine are advanced fiefs.
Huh. Well, if you can make 3 advanced anyways, I don't see a problem.
Are you really coming over here to try to fight me? You must not know who I is, huh?
Backhand that boy back to frickin'
Oh, he really tried. Come here a minute. He really tried to throw a grenade at me. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for the MK5 shield. Bloop, bloop. Oh, you motherfucker. I'm landing on top of your base, sir. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh wow, he just fell. He really did. He just ran off the side of the rock. That's funny.
I have never on any video game freaking held a gaming controller and used my mouse at the same fucking time.
I like it.
I do too. Like I find it crazy that I'm actually like I'm using both the mouse and my controller.
What?
Like it's crazy.
Yeah. Do you have enough to build a couple blood things over there?
Yeah.
Not. He's always got the ones at the guild he can use until.
Well, yeah, but I was saying if he had at least one over there, I could fill it up right now. I could probably fill 2 of them up.
I think someone abandoned this base over here.
Yeah, there's a few that are abandoned over here. I already seen, but there's a couple that are not quite fully abandoned. They have their fief in there, but there's no power.
Yeah.
The one I'm at now looks like it's be partially abandoned.
Orale, I see you.
Hi, Bloom.
You see the base I'm talking about?
Yeah.
See if there's anything in it?
Whoa. Ice Bloom to the southeast.
Yeah, I felt that shit. You want me to check it? See if there's anything in here?
Yeah. If it's abandoned. If there ain't no fief in there, then...
Beef's not on, but the walls are gone.
Oh, if you see a fief in there, you might not be able to access the,
I can't. Everything says no access.
Yeah, if the only way you can access it if the fief is off. Like, so if they went to the other side of the map and then abandoned it, then...
There's another one that looks abandoned.
How many you got?
See, and that was crazy because everyone was so quick to get over here, and then now look at all the fucking abandoned bases. Here, I'll tell you in a second. I have
This one's abandoned now too.
I have 2,266. Which one? I liked that one.
It's actually, well, no.
That's sad.
I don't think it is abandoned. I think their fief is still in here though. Damn, how do you get down there? I swear I seen something in there.
Norris finally tore all his shit down. I wonder if the nodes are gonna come back.
There's a bike over here. No access. It's a scrap bike too.
We still have that one mission. Bounty, whatever you want to call it.
I actually don't see the fief. No access to the gate though, so that means it is. Yeah, no access. There's the fief. And it's still got power. Wow.
Yeah, I think he might be in the middle of taking his down. I liked his though. He was doing a good job and he just fucking stopped. Progressed further in the game. Oh shit, thank you. There was freaking no rock here and I was running and that shit, I face planted right into it because it just popped up. Like, fuck, bro. Any more gonna pop up? I got over 2,000. How many you got?
Like 1,000?
That's it.
Yeah?
And this
Don't
is why,
judge me.
chat, this is why I'm the collector and he's the builder. Right here. I got 1,000. I got double what he got.
Quit judging me. You knew the route like I did. I didn't know the route.
I'm not taking my route. I thought you were.
No, I wasn't. I thought you were.
Nope.
That's why I don't have as many.
I'm just looking for...
Vibrating. Vibrating. Oh, shit.
No vibration.
Mr. Slithers was getting mad at me.
I mean, if you had somebody driving a vehicle over your house,
I leave it alone. They do it all the time, IRL. What do you mean?
I don't know. I tried.
That was a nice try, though. I like your attempt, but
still failed.
Yeah, it just didn't work. I'll give you an E for effort.
I'll take it. All right, I'm coming to drop off what I got.
Yeah, I am too. And then I want to try to reach this third thing so I can get my Harkonnen building set.
Yeah, once you start building, I'll probably get on WoW because you're not gonna need me.
Yes, I will.
For what?
The same thing we're doing here.
Oh, you'll need me to collect materials.
Yeah. You know it.
If you land on top, I can actually pull things in, I believe.
Yeah, you can. They have to be in the chopper though, but
Oh, you didn't put them in. So also,
yeah,
I don't have permissions
quick,
to the chopper.
I could quick deposit them.
Oh, that's because you're new. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no permission to the chopper. Yeah, we'll just get out and we can do it.
Yeah.
I don't know if all this is gonna fit in here.
Put some in my bike.
Oh, mine fit. Okay.
Where's the chest?
That's over 3,000 right there.
Downstairs, in the
Hey, babe. Over here, babe.
Orale.
Mi amigo.
Wait a minute.
You're gonna start with the second, the middle one, and go to this one because that one's full.
And you can put
full.
into the bike as well.
Yeah. Yeah, Aunt told him my shit.
Oh, yeah, that's full. Hold on. Let me go to bike. Sand bike. Go in, go in, go in, go in, go in. Sand bike full.
You got over
Oh,
2,000.
I think he's got more. Yeah, so he's got in the bike alone.
I gave over 3,000. You gave over 3,000. So he's got at least 7,000.
He's got 1,500 in the, or no, 2,500 in the bike alone. He's got 1,500 in the storage container. He's
4,000.
got what? He's got 1,700 in this chest. And then he's got 500 in this chest. That's a lot. That's going to be a good amount to start with.
And all for a little base that's gonna be way too big.
Yeah, a little base is gonna be way too big. Yep.
Then that doesn't mean it's little. Okay, so we gotta go over
I got it marked. I'm just waiting on you.
Yeah, me too. I got it marked.
There's some height before you go over the damn sand.
We don't have to go over the sand.
On the edge, wait. Where are you going? Wait. Am I going to the wrong spot?
No. I don't think so. Oh, you're right behind me.
Okay, so the center is where the two last one hits.
Tried to watch the movie last night and nobody has it. You gotta pay for it.
Unfortunately, yes.
Which is crazy because you would think older movies. But
Oh,
no.
the original movies for '86, or
Yeah, it's not. It's 84, I think, because it was before I was born.
Is this it?
No.
Yes.
Oh, is it?
I think so, because it goes down.
Okay, here.
I think so.
Down here.
I think this is the entrance right here. I
No,
would
baby,
just leave
mine's
your.
showing. Look at your map. Mine's showing over here. I don't know.
Trust me.
Where am I going?
You want to trust me or no?
I just said, where am I going?
Come over here and land by me. I'm gonna go ahead and put my chopper away. Ah! Trying to take my head off. That's not cool.
I tried to park next to you.
Oh,
Okay.
wait, hold on. No, that's a wreck. I want to go this way. Yeah, 224 down. We have to go down.
Down there? Oh, there's a chesty.
Yeah, just. I go along the side here. If I were you. Chesties! Yeah, see? There's the serve box and stuff, so we're in the right place. Piece away. We're coming this. Whoa! Okay, we'll come this way. Drop down here.
Chest.
Should we go in this way?
Oh, no.
I think we still gotta
yeah.
go down.
Do we?
Yeah,
You
because
think it's all the...
because if you look at the thing, it still says 114 down.
I don't see it. Mine's...
All right, wait a minute. Look towards this way. Look towards this
Mine
way.
says 217 down.
Are you
Yeah?
looking at your marker, or are you looking at the thing? The
I'm looking at the pen.
no,
Pen says...
no, because that's
217.
the pen is inside of it. We are looking for the entrance, which is the little microscope thing. So put it on the microscope.
Oh, wait. Oh. I was looking at this. You're talking about looking at the microscope. This
Get
right
out-
here. I see.
Yes, get out the map. Look at the
Okay.
compass up top.
Got you. 113 down.
Yeah, now you're thinking, or now you're getting it.
Okay.
All right, so down here. You bueno?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm right behind you, babe.
You so
Wait.
bueno? Ah!
I said wait, he jumps.
Journey complete. Depths of the rift. Let's go. Okay, so we need to go.
Chesties.
Yep.
There we go. Depths of the rift. Journey complete.
That's not the one we're going for, though.
No, but
So we have to go east this way.
Yep.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It says 5 up, so yeah, we gotta go in here. So I said, trust me.
I do. I did.
Welcome,
what is
honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly reminding
Oh
me
yeah,
of
that's where you are. You're in there. Somebody's in here right now.
located as it is in this deep graben, rich in
Why, you
shade
see him through
and
the door?
sheltered
Yeah,
from
they
the
went
weather.
that way already. They're at the end right now.
Wait, did you go through this door?
No, I can't go through the door.
We've
I'm
developed
right
several
here.
shade-tolerant species that can survive
I
on
didn't
the
see you
floor of the
pass me, so I was like, what the hell? Put your shield on. I was going to as soon as I got in the
Look.
battle.
Hold up.
Chesties.
This way.
You get the chest?
Don't go. Okay.
Nope, he's setting off bombs. Did you get the chest?
here.
Nope, setting off bombs.
I'm going back to that chest. I got a chest down here. To the left. There you go.
Gotta be careful following ghosts. You might get blown up.
So nothing new?
Fuck you guys.
But I ain't wrong.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
No, you're not.
Button pushy.
Surprise.
Following ghosts is like a mini game in its own.
Pushy button.
Kept up this stupid war. That fat pig of a Baron doesn't give a crap about us.
Oh.
So I found a way out. Not just out, but out.
Okay.
As in off-world. So
Water.
here's the thing.
I'll take this
We've got
easy
room
ass
for
shit.
one more. If you're ready to leave this worm-riddled sandpit, just
Give
start
me
spending
these.
time at that dive tea house in Windsack.
I take
I'll
these.
find you there.
Okay, this is done. Now we go this way.
Did you get the water?
Yeah.
Okay.
Button. Pushy button. Oh no, this is a identification band. Look at that. What is this? Sabotage this.
That's so they can't call for reinforcements. Chest.
Chesties.
And ooh, money chest. Money. Money.
Thank you.
Give me that money.
I take the money. Alright. Back this way.
Yep.
Over this way. Oh, wait a minute. What's this?
That's what I was looking at.
Hello. That's the other side of the hallway we just went down.
Ammo. A knife.
A knife? Oh,
Yeah, look on top here. See it? Can't
can
pick it
I
up.
pick
with
it
a
up?
knife.
You tricked me.
I didn't say a knife you could pick up. I just said a knife. Place
Ooh.
is quiet as fuck.
Because somebody just went through here. We got this easy as shit. And I'm sabotaging all of these.
Came from there.
Oh, there's a thing over here.
More water. What
But I
thing?
don't know if we should go there yet.
No, let's finish clearing this room out. There's water right here.
Water, thank you.
That's already sabotaged. Saboteur.
Ooh, money.
Oh, money. Health.
Button pushy.
Still needed.
Chesty.
Cosmetics to cover tattoos, all skin tones, hardcore vendors at these.
Ammo?
Civilian
Ammo?
footwear, racking vendors. Get everyone's sizes. Don't
Pushy,
buy
pushy.
them from one place or all at the same time. Luggage. Aside from the bags, we'll need some civilian crap to fill them. They need to be convincing if searched by guild security. No military gear. No Harkonnen equipment. No mistakes.
There's a way to go that way first, but let's clear this. Clear, clear. Water.
Wait, I lost you. There you are.
Clear.
Water.
Clear. Clear. Agua.
See if there's anything in here. Nope.
Clear. Hold on. There's spots to grab water in here, that's all. Clear.
Let's roll.
To the left. Nope.
Wait,
Oh,
right
there
here.
it is. Oh, this is the end?
I guess.
Oh, shit. Hold on a minute. Damn. We fucked up.
Here's the ring.
Yeah, I know, but hold up. This is where it is, right here. It's somewhere in here. In this... Right here, right here, right here, right here. That's it, right there.
There it is. Yep, civilian report.
Grab the band. Whoever came before us, if you're watching, thank you. You made that so easy.
See what's in here. More water.
A pushy button.
Howard, here's the details about the chum drone you'll be impersonating. He had a wife and 2 kids on a cask. Sucks to be them, I guess. You'll find all the specifics in the dossier.
Dude, I'm
Make
having
sure
a
you
bad,
memorize it all so you can answer guild security
fiend
questions
moment right
without
now.
hesitation. I'll be testing your knowledge in a couple of days, so don't slack off.
Wow, that's it. We're done. It's the beginning.
I wanna hit the vape so bad right now.
Why?
I just do.
I gotta redo mine.
I don't vape anymore. It's so rough. It's been a month and I'm still feeding.
What is this? Oh, that's just parts. Oh, money.
Where? Why am I still feeding for a vape after a month?
Cause you freaking used nicotine for since before I met you. And I've been with you 25 years, and not just a little of it, you've used a lot of it. Talking like a pack and a half a day. Or a pack a day. You flying out of here?
Yeah, I'm just coming out right here so I can take my chopper. If I can take it out. Oh, there we go. Oh, that was it. Oh, right there.
Alright, we're going back to...
Oh,
boy.
shit. Yes.
What the hell is going on?
They're shooting me. I'm trying to get the hell out of here.
Why you always gotta piss people off?
All I did was
Why not?
get in my chopper. And that's another good point. Why not?
Because then I hear you say shit like, don't shoot me.
How many need more gas?
I got some. I fill mine up every time. I go leave with 2 medium. I always fill.
I got some. But
I
just
fill up
gotta
every time
put
I get
in.
into it. I have it. Before I get in, I fill it. I don't know if it's good or bad, but
Where do I get it? Is it Harkonnen?
where do you get what?
Or Arcane? I wonder if I have to go to Harkonnen to get the Harkonnen set. Or if it's Arcane.
If you don't have the rep, you cannot get the Harkonnen set.
That's what we're working on now.
You can, but you
It's
can get
double the money.
Harkonnen reputation while you're in a Atreides guild.
No, what? I think Norse already tested it. You can get, if you're at least a rank 3, you can get the Harkonnen build set if you are a Atreides. As long as you're a rank 3,
So you
and
buy-
you have to play, but you have to pay double the money for it.
Yeah, okay. So you get that in Arcanum.
Okay.
There's a scrap vendor right at the entrance.
We meet again.
Because I know it's also 2,500 just to get over there.
Yes.
Unless you fly yourself, right?
Fantastic. Let's see what you found out.
True. But I don't know
Yes.
about that.
This is it.
Anything new for me?
We're still sifting through data. Katrina was she's a missing friend. My superior, someone less official, based on the my superiors didn't
honorable.
Yes, of course.
Accept.
It is I eagerly await. Do whatever our path. I'm at the edge.
I'll do that.
Thank you.
Oh, we gotta rescue somebody. It looks like. Talk to Katrina who's in the Haga Rift. Yeah, everything's in the Haga Rift.
Yeah, this one's right here though. Like right by Antol's base. Like
Oh, is it?
we're passing his shit. Like directly past his shit.
Oh, I didn't think about it. You could fill this bitch while you're flying.
Yeah.
Eh, space coming along. I see you. Whoa. Whoa. Wait a minute. Better not be putting me at a wreck.
Saying down here.
Yeah.
Oh, no, oh. It's gotta be like right here.
It's over here.
Oh.
It's right
yeah,
here,
there's
this
eight.
hole right, yep. That's it.
Put this away so you might be able to land.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, we got 30 meters? I don't think we gotta put it away. I think it's right here. Right
I
in
put it
here.
away so you could land. There she
This
is.
is it. Yep. Top.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. He was practically a kid. May as well ask your questions.
Let's waste no time.
It was
Next.
my-
Next.
Yeah, I was
What did you do to
commander.
you?
I agreed
Next.
to all. It'd be a
Where's the
kindness
wreck?
not to.
Ah,
but if
the
you're looking for
wreck.
Scott, the only one who wasn't what it seemed. I held it. My
Grab the
body held out, so
pyro.
I
The
called
trade is
and called.
abandoned
Time
you.
passed.
Next.
She
Next.
told me to
Okay,
leave.
to help
I don't
you.
think there was a poor
Next.
Anton. He's getting the hint. I
Uh,
could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go.
Just
Andrew
the
again.
first-
Ericus has compromised
That's
us
who I talked
all,
to.
or the war
I
of
did the top
assassins
one.
is
She
taken.
spoke of my crew the way.
Anton didn't abandon you.
No.
He's an outlier.
Maybe.
Goodbye. Alright. Find the wreck of the Catheria.
Oh.
Go.
That's over here.
We are going to have to go in a PvP zone.
I don't think this is PvP.
Oh, this is a PvP zone. But you're going to tell
This-
me you don't have to
No,
go
look.
to
Single wreck is
PvP.
PvP.
No, baby, look at the map. This is PvP. This is where we're going. So I don't think we're going in PvP. This isn't PvP. This
Okay.
is.
We'll see.
So I think.
We'll see.
What the hell? My shit's not coming out.
Move around, aim. Sometimes you gotta.
Like, no, not even my weapons are coming out. There we go.
Because you're limited prepared right now. Anything inside that little cave is considered a no.
Neutral.
Yeah, a neutral zone. No. Where am I going? This way?
Yeah. You're going like north, northwest. Yeah, no PvP zone, but when you did your swordsman,
Yeah, we had to go in a PvP zone then. But they say you don't have to PvP.
well, I guess you don't. You don't have to get the swordsman. You can get it.
Well, this is the mission. If this is.
Yeah, this is saying right here.
Yep, PvP.
Yep. All right, where do you want to land? What do you want to do? How you want to do this?
There's somebody out here. Come over here and land outside the PvP zone. Like right here.
And then put away and we can go in?
No, I wouldn't put away. Make sure you're set to respawn at your ship. Oh, god damn it. Put everything. Put
In
all the
your cargo?
important stuff in your cargo hold.
Alright.
This. That's my building tool. I can make more of the building tools. I can make more of that.
Oh, shit.
Okay, everything on me I can remake. Except my thing.
What about the spice infused steel dust? Is that important?
I would save that. Oh, I'll give him I'll do this and I'll put this in. Okay. Let's go. I swear that dude was there's a dude in here, I think. Get right here and get some.
Don't forget your shield.
Yeah. Alright, just be ready. Come on.
someone here.
Oh, we need to get in. It's hot.
I know. I'm freaking rubber banding.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I'm in.
I
don't know where you went though. I'm guessing you went to the left because you can't really go to the right.
Yeah,
there's nothing in that ship.
All right, that is the thing. Find the bow. We need to find the bow. Find the bow. Find the bow. Bow. I don't see it.
There's nothing in there.
Well, no, there's.
So where's the mission?
Probably in a cave below.
That's.
It says the wreck.
Yeah, it does say the wreck.
But the wreck go down into the trench.
Okay.
So this is like the back half of the.
Gotcha.
Right,
So we
let's
gotta
go back.
find.
Yeah, let's go back over to our ships, our choppers.
Ooh, someone just picked somebody up. Okay. Getting in?
Yeah.
Where are we going?
This way. Oh, wait a minute. I'm up a little bit. Up, down,
Right
down,
here.
down.
This is the level.
No, I don't. I think it's
This
right
is the
here.
level. Mine says 131 that way. I don't know. Where are you
Okay,
at?
I'm going up, but I
No,
don't see. I don't see a door in there. You're good. Stay there. Stay there. I just don't see a door over here. That's my problem. Like.
There's the wreck right there. That's where we're supposed to go.
I still see 135 up, but okay. I'm going over here.
Down. Yeah, it says up, but I'm guessing this is the wreck, and it's up on the upper level in here. See how it goes up?
Yeah.
I
don't think you can get in that
maybe
way.
not.
I think you gotta get in this way.
Back
Nope,
to
wrong way.
PvP. Gotta be somewhere here. Shield on, babe.
I am right here.
Oh, right here. Here's how you get in. Never mind.
Find the bow. Find a way into the lower level. Hold on. Down. Right here. Drop in this hole.
Oh, there's a door right here.
Here, come with me.
Okay. I'll leave the door. Where'd you go?
Down
Whoa.
into the hole and then across. And it's still down, so... Wait a minute. I'm gonna go over here and make sure it ain't over here. Four, three, right here. Found it.
Oh, shit. Where?
Right here on this body.
Oh. Okay.
Alright, now back out.
There's another door right here.
Yeah, we can go through it if you want.
You go ahead and do it, otherwise I'm gonna cut your head off.
Chest? Oh, you get it. Okay.
Oh, that's right. Well, we both get it. It's, and then he's, you know. What the hell? Oh, shit.
What? What's wrong?
My shit. Nothing. My shit fucked up. Okay.
Alright.
Alright, there's another door to your left, too, that I tore down. Chest.
Alright. I ain't trying to be in here all night. You're gonna kill yourself.
Ow. Am I on fire?
Yeah. Because you ran into a grenade and it blew up. I think this is just leading us back down to where we were.
Alright, let's go. Yeah. Let's go.
Shit. Fuck out of here. Alright, we're good. Sure that's yours?
Yeah. I mean, if an inventory feels yours, but I think it's mine.
Hold on. Yeah. Alright.
Oh, we gotta go
Let's roll.
back to him.
Yep.
See, sometimes you need to trust me. I know what I'm talking about, too. What do you mean, What is
No comments.
Just
shit.
What? I don't know what the problem is.
He says, you gotta trust me, Nishadi. I'm like, I do trust you. I say, see,
You
Ghost,
question me
I know
every
what I'm
step of
talking
the
about.
way.
And I get
90% of the time, I'm right. When you question me every
whatever.
step of the way.
Yeah, and there's a lot of times I'm right. You don't listen to me. You just rather do it the
I
hard
listened
way.
to you. I followed you. Did I not?
I was
All
right,
right, then.
wasn't I?
Who cares?
Just saying. Sometimes I'm right too.
Is that how it is? You just want to be right?
No, I want you to learn your lesson.
What lesson?
That I know what I'm talking about too.
Not all the time.
90% of it.
No, 10% of it.
Get the fuck out of here. You're so full of shit. 10% of the fucking time. Funny, I'm gonna pull up your streams where
It
you
seems
ask me
we
to
both
fucking
yet
help you
lived.
because you don't know what to do.
Katrina Chloros is dead. Puddle of gore. And they knew. She was. We could have saved. I don't want your damn report. I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins. Listen, we left Kaladin.
Sorry to hear.
He's crying. Report to Andrea Gannon. I think we have to go. I'm almost.
All right.
No.
I didn't pick up a unless this is it. Track down Scorda
Yeah,
by the quartermaster.
I think so. I think it's over. Yeah, it's over by our base. That's going to be the second.
Quartermaster.
Yeah, that's going to be the second part of the Atreides missions.
See, someone is out with a carry-on carrying.
Yeah. That could be. It could be war.
That's a spice harvester.
Did somebody say they need me to put out a fire?
2 chickens, 14 eggs. What the? Or 12 chickens, 14 eggs? What the fuck? I'm completely
You sure
dumbfounded.
none of them are duck eggs?
How are the ducks in with the chickens?
I don't know if maybe... Well, because the ducks have been out all day.
That's fucking weird.
No? I mean... That's good, right? Although when I was cleaning the pool, they were clucking up a damn storm.
She said all chicken eggs. How does one chicken wait? Or did Nana miss some yesterday and the day before?
Might have missed some.
I think they missed some. Yeah, there's no way there's no way that 12 chickens laid 14 eggs in one day.
That's easy.
I've never seen it, especially with our chickens.
I seen a chicken lay like 8 eggs, a single chicken, in a day.
Wow, that's crazy.
No, that's normal.
Not normal for our chickens.
You just moved our chickens.
Yeah,
though,
12
so.
chickens. We had 12 chickens, and then we get 5 eggs. It's like, what the fuck? Freeloading little shits.
Alright, I'm waiting here for you. I didn't put my chopper away.
You don't have to. This is a outpost.
Yeah, I know. But I parked right here if you want to park next to me. Or you can park down there. Whatever.
Yeah, just parking right here up by the steps. Go up the stairs.
Right here. Next to the
Yes.
stairs.
Yep. Wait a minute. Why you look Harkonnen?
I did not calculate seeing you today.
Oh no, you're wearing green. Never mind.
Correct. Let's see what you have there.
Okay. There you go.
Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the
I don't know.
I calculated this would happen.
You
though
knew
not
this
so.
would happen?
Anton Tolliver's dilemma is a microcosm of an internal conflict plaguing House Atreides.
Oh,
this
really?
war of assassins comes down to 2 mathematical truths. 1. The Atreides cannot win this war while cleaving to their ideals, and 2. While they could shed these illusions, I calculate that victory at the cost of their honor and identity would constitute the answer
another form of death.
becomes obvious.
I'm in.
Insulation.
Oh.
Some of us must do the distasteful
Yeah, I put
deeds
you
of
can do this.
spycraft and
I thought you were
my
further.
Cold mind gives me a certain distance. I calculate you to be much. Then I hereby. There is also something
I'm
of a
in.
timely
Next.
element.
What
Simone
timely
von
element
Kant, she is
next?
spying on me, and
Who do
my
you really
it is
think's
only a
behind it?
speculative
All
guess.
right.
Captain Skorda is
What's
clearly
causing
an
it?
unknown
All right.
substance.
How do you?
Something
How do we
Captain
learn
the
more?
sandflies have been
Tell me about the
originally a labor.
sandflies.
Their structure is. I would
Next.
like you.
Accept.
Alacrity is appreciated.
Goodbye. Ooh. Ooh.
We're 3.
Are we?
Yep.
Okay, hold on. If we are 3 right now, which we are, we need to get the we need to go grab our all of our Solari. Wait a minute, no. I'm sorry. Negative. Wait a minute. I gotta remember how much it is. Wait, I think it's 160. How much? House faction build set. By the opposite faction contract times 2 the cost of your faction. Let me see. Let's watch this real quick.
I'm going to show you how to unlock base building sets like this one over here for Atreides. Not my base, with that solid black metal look. And boy, I would these 2 factions. You'll also be able to buy factions. You'll also be able to buy the color swatches for both of your vehicles, your armor, and a bunch of other different things. Like, in fact, you can also change the variant if you want to buy a variant that changes.
Oh yeah, I want the variant. I want the Harkonnen variant for the Ornithopter. That's Atreides.
That is sick. That is super cool. For the Atreides items, you're gonna go all the way to Arakeen at the top right-hand side of your map.
Okay, so
here. And in Arakeen, quite simply, you're gonna just run straight all the way across until you get to the far left-hand side over here at the Atreides vendor. This is the location.
Okay, so that's the Atreides vendor.
Eventually, you'll make your way to the vendor that's located right over here. You'll find it with the orange $sign thing. Speak with the NPC, ask them what they're selling, and you'll see here, you're not going to only buy these cockpit parts. If you scroll down, you actually get to like the buggy variant, the still suit swatch, armor variants, melee swatches for different weapons. You'll also be able to buy furniture sets for more decoration, ornithopter variants, and as you scroll down,
The Ornithopter variant 60,000, so it's gonna be a okay.
Now, this is going to cost you 80,000 Solari.
80,000 for your own house.
Especially if you're early on in the game. So this is something you're probably going to pick up as you're playing a bit more. And that's where you're going to find all the Atreides stuff. But of course, if you want Harkonnen stuff, you'll have to instead go to Harko Village on the world map. And in Harko Village, the vendor is actually really close by. It's right over here, right near the entrance. So you're going to just go through the security kind of scanning thing. And then immediately on your left, there's this NPC you can speak to. Now you should note that if you are with House Atreides, you will not be able to speak to the Harkonnen representative, and vice versa. So if you're Harkonnen, you won't be able to buy the House Atreides stuff, and if you're Atreides, you're not going to be able to buy the Harkonnen
Oh, well, that's a lie.
which I guess is only fair, though. I kind of feel sad, because it would have been nice to have both. Even my character.
This was 4 days ago, but Norse did it. Yeah, I gotta go back because there's gotta be something else.
Atreides stronghold. Construction. Construction set for building strong permanent base in the Atreides style. A choice with the construction tool.
You go.
Right next to you.
Okay, and where's that at? Right here?
She's got all the
I see
Atreides
you
stuff.
have the accreditation needed to view my wares.
Well, we should be able to buy some of this then. The
Not if you
ornithopter
don't have the money on
variant.
us.
The ornithopter variant is 60,000. Now wait a minute.
Dining room furniture.
All right, hold on.
They want to sell you a dining room set, but you probably can't even use most of the pieces because they have a limit.
A little confused here. Because I know Norse did it. I'm just trying to figure out how he did it. Because this video is saying that you can't talk to
him. What?
He got opposite faction. She said you can get the opposite faction at rank 3 for double the money.
Oh.
This video
and what
from
I'm
4 days
saying
ago.
that I tried to tell you before, Ghost, it's not at the same vendor.
Oh yeah, I know that. I understand that. But
He's
I
looking
was
for the
looking at
vendor.
I was looking at a video.
Okay, it's the
and the video says you can't even
scrap
talk.
vendor. Are you in Arcanian right now?
No. I haven't even gone there yet. I was just looking. I was just checking the some videos just
Okay.
to make sure.
I know where it is. I seen it.
Okay, let's get out of here. We got to go get our money if we're going to go over there. But it's still 80, 160. We might have to farm from Solari first, though.
Take down some bases, get some points and stuff, and we'll have it.
Yeah. So I was thinking, I don't know if we have enough Solari yet. Head to the Heezy. There's actually a lot of money where you go get the pumps too. You know what I'm talking about?
Wait. This our base? No.
I'm in our base.
If I fucking pass it again? Fucking dead.
Get out. Oh, wait a minute. Did you just tell me I can customize my shit right now?
Yeah, you there were some swatches you could unlock there.
No, I'm talking about I didn't unlock nothing there. It just told me about customizations on the side of my screen.
Oh.
Let me see some. Okay. No variant yet. Nope, these are the same ones I had. Okay. Let's see how much we have. Okay. Oh, I gotta go get the rest of my Solari. I forgot I put stuff in the chopper. Yeah, because I got 7,000 here. I just put like 1,000. No, I got 8,000 here. So I just put 10,000 in. I'm
Here,
putting
I'll
10,000 in.
put more in mine.
So that's 10,000 in also. 30. 130.
132,806.
Okay. So I really think we should go ahead and just start farming Solari and get about, what is it? So you need 120 for that.
Here, I'm gonna put these
One. Oh, I need a calculator.
I'm gonna put these gloves set for you to learn. Yeah, wait a minute.
So for us to get the building set, which only one of us need to do, right?
I don't need it. Oh, what the fuck am I building?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So, okay, so if that's gonna be for the Harkonnen set, 160,000, and then for one of us to buy the variants, it's 60,000 for our variant, which means 120,000 for the Harkonnen variant. So 120,000 times 2 is 240,000. So right there, that's 400,000 we need just.
Oh, I have more Solars.
So that's 400,000 we'll need for both of us to get the Harkonnen variant and me to get the Harkonnen buildings.
Okay.
So we got some working to do.
Farming to do. Yeah, you ain't lying. Here, I got some more.
What? Why are you giving me that? You don't want that?
The gloves?
Yeah.
I had 2 of them. They're the same ones I got, so might as well.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I didn't want to take what you got.
No, I mean it's what we both get because
Yeah,
you know.
I know.
All right, I'm going to tear apart this labor heavy helm. What am I missing? Why do my bags look so empty?
Do you still have the stuff in your chopper that you didn't take out?
I took everything out of my chopper already.
Oh, I don't know then.
All I have are because we took we took out put in here some of our stuff because we were going to the PvP zone. So okay, so like my still tent. Not using our survey probes.
Go bye. Need some water.
Hello there, water. You must need that motherfucking water bottle.
Okay, give me one sec, because I want to see something.
You need a drink so bad.
The bad thing is, I think this other stuff is in the deep desert. Is it some?
There's a bunch of stuff we haven't done. That's not in the deep desert.
Well, no, this So I'm talking about, where is it? I'm talking about the MK5 power pack. We need irradiated slag, which is supposed to be in some chests in Shoal, I believe. Not sure. But we still got the MK4.
Whoa, I got a completely 100% good House Jabal spit dart.
Yeah, I did too. I put mine in the chest.
Okay. Ours is better, right? I
Yes.
can compare it. Okay.
Ours is the that's the house. Right now, you have the right now I think you have the fuck is it at? The artisan. Which the house is like I think the house is
Yeah, no, I have the adept.
that's what I'm saying. You have the adept. The house is aluminum. You have the adept one, which is duraluminum. I mean,
So how come it says I can make heavy darts from my bag?
because you can.
I thought you guys said I had to be at the machine.
No, if you
for heavy darts.
I guess you don't anymore.
You and War both said you had to be at the thing to make.
I guess you don't anymore because I can make them right now out of my bag. I couldn't do that before.
I got.
It was light darts.
Oh, wait a minute. The Adept Reaper.
What?
I wonder if that's better than the Reaper we have. The Adept Reaper.
For collecting water?
No.
I thought you
The
were talking
long
about
blade.
I thought you were talking a rapier.
Yeah, rapier. Sorry.
Okay, I thought you were talking about the Dew Reaper.
The Great House is a long sword used for self-defense, can penetrate shields. It is a long blade with longer reach and more raw damage.
You saw?
It's a schematic that's in here. I don't know where I got it from, but it's something you unlearn. Well, no, I want to know what's better. 54.3 damage. I do 69.9 damage. 39 speed. 39 speed. Yeah, no, the one I have is better.
Oh boy.
The rapiers are just as fast as the short blades. Nope.
Oh, that's all plastium.
Oh, that's cool.
I
got a filter. I got a filter extractor MK4. This unique fluid extractor has been modified with a small filter that, upon use, can separate some pure water out of blood and divert it to the appropriate containers.
Maybe ours is I think ours is a MK4. I don't know. I don't know which one's better on that. That one looks smaller. I don't know. I don't know how much it takes. How much does it collect?
Oh, the one I just told you about?
Yeah.
Where'd it go? There it is. Show stats. Alt. Extracting efficiency 45%.
Okay, so it does have 3% more than the one we have. I don't know if I don't know if that's worth it.
Real smaller too. It's aluminum. It's not duraluminum.
I know. I was just saying it just looks like this is aluminum too. But I just say, is it really worth making it for 3%? Because we already fill up at a few bodies with this thing. I don't know.
Yeah, it's cool. I don't have to. I was just looking at what I unlocked. What
I got a mercenary still suit.
Nice.
No, I mean, like that would be for both of us. The Chome still suit is I think is that.
That's the one I want.
That's plastic. Yeah, that's plastic. But we could probably do the mercenary still suit. Yeah, I think we can make this one.
That's dope.
I hate the way it looks though.
I would love to understand how Norris is collecting all of these skins from
Me too.
outfits that he
I
wears.
don't ask me. I don't understand it. Like,
It's a little irritating. Like I want to change my shit too.
don't ask me. I don't know. All right, let me see here. So for the mercenary still suit, oh, okay, we can't make it anyway.
Why? What do we need? What are we missing?
Because a lot of micro sandwich fabric.
Is that what we're short? Fabric?
Yep.
Right. Well, we can go get some while we're getting money.
And then aluminum.
Aluminum.
And still suit tubing. I think.
Aluminum.
7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13. 14 or 13, 23. So it takes 23 to make one suit. And we got 27 still suit tubing. So that and micro sandwich fabric. So two things that were short. Let me see something. Shit. 2 aluminum more. How are we? Oh. We actually need aluminum. More aluminum so we can make some duraluminum. Now I don't know if we should go get that or go on an aluminum run.
Empty your blood too. I will be right back.
What the hell? Oh, we are stocked. I need to actually use some water. I need to use some water so we have some. Yeah, hold on. I just made some steel. Just for the hell of it.
Yeah, I still can't put water in, so. Alright, did you figure out what you wanted to do?
No, you can't put bodies in. I mean, we could go do an aluminum. I don't know. I'm starting to get a headache.
Get off for the night? I mean, I'm down to get off for the night.
I'm thinking about it.
I could lay down and chill right now.
Yeah, and then I'll get up early tomorrow and game because I gotta leave early tomorrow.
Yeah, I got a bunch of phone calls to make, so I'll be able to get on a little bit after.
Yo, Anton,
Maybe.
that looks kind of sweet. Look at how he's wrapping the the
Yeah.
rock.
Looks dope.
It's tedious work, and I actually teared down a couple of times.
It looks cool though. It'll be worth it.
All right, now those other parts, are you gonna like build off of that and wrap around those other parts sticking out, or are you just gonna do that?
No. So the wall I have behind me right now, I'm actually gonna tear down again. Because I want this inner, like, I want different levels of the structure.
I'm exiting the game, babe.
Okay.
I gotta take my contacts out, wash my face for bed, so. Have a good night, Antal. Good luck with your building.
Thank you.
Over here. All right. Let's see. Got 3 people. Are we gonna send you a treat? Category.
Oh shit. Place that one temporarily. How would I do this?
What's that?
So I know right now I'm blocked off, but I am actually thinking about picking up the sub fees, advanced sub feed, and then when I can place it like on the top of this.
I'm not sure. Well, yeah, you might be able to pick it up to move it, but then it's gonna might cut your bottom off. I'm not sure. That's the
It
messed
will
up
not
thing about
destroy
moving it.
anything, but it will be outside.
Why don't you just buy a steak?
Because I want the claim to be centered. So before buying the steaks, I will do the steaks afterwards and do it downwards to get everything I want.
Okay, so.
But I want the original claim to be centered on the pillar, exactly.
It's not centered right now?
No, because I placed it down here so I could start do some of the building.
I gotcha. That's why you're gonna have to tear down the outer wall because you're right on the edge of your.
Also, that big platform I have out in front will be outside the claim. So that will be where I have the hangers right now.
Because I know you set a vertical down. It's just gonna just keep raising it right where it is. Yeah, I think I'm at. Right now, I'm at 3 verticals on my base that I'm at right now. I've got 3 verticals, so I have enough for 2 more verticals. And then I'm at 1, 2, 3. I'm at 3. No, 4. So I'm at 4. I only have enough to make 1 more horizontal, and I can make 2 more vertical if I wanted to. But I think I got enough the way it is. I don't think I need much more.
Yeah, basically what I want now is... Do I want a wraparound? I probably will. So...
I like the wraparound. I like the... And then when you get up top above the steps, you can make it completely flat. Like kind of like a square building up there. All right, guys, let's just say spice up your life. This is decent. Playing Dune. Show him some love, guys. Go ahead and rate him. I'm gonna get off, take a rest, chill. I'll see y'all tomorrow morning. Love you guys. Stay safe. Peace. Oh shit.